was waiting just for you. Stay close, don't move. This feels right. I wasn't looking for forever, I wasn't searching for a sign. I was only living quietly, trying to make the days feel kind. Then you walked into the silence like you had always been there. No grand entrance, no big moment, only comfort in the air. You remember little details, things I never thought you'd hear. Every tiny piece you notice pulls my heart a little near. You make room for every question, you never rush the way I feel. Somehow every simple answer makes this love become more real. Every time you say my name, it sounds a little different now. Like my heart has finally learned what love is all about. Nothing feels like home the way you do. Every little part of me leads back to you. I don't need the stars to light the night. Your hand in mine already feels right. Nothing feels like home when you're away. Every smile you leave with me carries through my day. Stay a little longer, stay where you belong. You became my quiet place before I knew it all along. I love the way you keep on talking long after every story ends. I love how we can sit together without pretending, without plans. Some days are full of little worries, some nights don't go the way we dream. Still you somehow find the laughter hidden in the smallest things. You never asked me to be stronger, you never asked me to be more. You only hold me a little closer than anyone before. I used to think that love was rushing, always chasing something new. Now I know the sweetest feeling is simply walking next to you. If tomorrow changes everything, one thing won't disappear. Nothing feels like home the way you smile. You make every ordinary day feel worth a while. I don't need perfection, I don't need surprise. I already found forever looking into your eyes. Nothing feels like home the way you stay, choosing me in all the little ways. Every quiet morning, every gentle touch keeps reminding me how love can mean so much. Maybe years will softly change us, maybe time will paint us gray. Maybe every dream we carry finds another road someday. Still I hope you'll keep on reaching for my hand without a word, because the smallest kind of promise is the only one I've heard. Love is never in the shouting, love is never in the show. It's the way you keep on choosing not to let me go. Nothing feels like home the way you do. Every road I walk somehow leads me back to you. If the world grows loud again, if the seasons come and roam, I'll keep finding love anywhere you are, because nothing feels like home. No. Stay with me, stay starts today, right here with you. One little smile, one little touch feels brand new. Don't let this moment slip away. You never asked for perfect answers, you never asked me who to be. You only look into my eyes like that's enough to see me. I still get nervous when you laugh, I still forget what I should say. Funny how my heart keeps racing in the sweetest kind of way. You know the songs I always sing, even when I miss the tune. You always smile before I finish, like you're singing with me too. Every little thing you do feels honest from the start. You never had to win me over, you simply found my heart. Maybe love was never waiting somewhere far away. Maybe it was always hidden inside a day. Forever starts today, not someday, not another lifetime far away. Forever starts today, holding you. Every little dream feels closer to. I don't need a perfect ending, I don't need a grand parade if you're beside me. Forever starts today. Sometimes we stay out walking long after sunset fades, talking about tomorrow, laughing through yesterday. Sometimes we lose our way just looking for a place to eat. Then somehow getting lost becomes my favorite memory. You know when I need silence, you know when I need a joke. You always find the perfect words before my courage breaks. You make ordinary mornings feel brighter than they seem. Somehow every little minute turns into a dream. Every time you take my hand, the whole world slows. Forever starts today. Every kiss, every quiet morning feels like this. Forever starts today, side by side. Nothing in this world feels more right. You don't have to promise every year ahead, just keep choosing me instead. One day we'll probably laugh about these younger days. We'll wonder why we worried about so many things, because happiness was always here in coffee cups and rainy walks and sleepy voices and little talks. Love wasn't hiding in some distant place. It was smiling across from me every single day. Forever starts today. Again and again, every sunrise feels like the first one. Forever starts today with your name. Every heartbeat sings the same. If tomorrow brings another dream, we'll chase it hand in hand. Because forever never waited for another day. It quietly began today. Forever, ever, ever, ever starts today with you. With you. You never knew I almost called your name. You never knew how close I came. You never knew some feelings stay long after words fade away. The first cold afternoon of October found me walking without a plan. Every street looked just familiar enough to make me slow down again. A couple laughed outside a diner, sharing fries and talking loud. I smiled before I even search in every crowd. I wasn't hoping you'd appear. Life doesn't really work that way. But memories of quiet habits, they visit when you least expect. Not to pull you backward, not to leave you feeling small, just to remind you some people matter after all. Time keeps moving, so do we. Still some moments refuse to leave, not because they hurt, because they fit. You never knew how often I defended you when someone asked why things fell through. I never blamed your heart, I never changed your name. Some love survives without asking for the same. You never knew how peaceful missing you became. Not every ending needs someone to blame. Some stories stop before they're through, but they still leave something good in you. I found an old receipt folded inside a paperback. Nothing written on it, just a date from years ago. Funny what the mind decides is worth holding on to. Not the expensive dinners, not the perfect photographs, just one ordinary Tuesday neither of us knew would last. I hope you're laughing often, I hope somebody knows the way your eyes get brighter when you're talking way too fast. I hope they never rush you, I hope they let you finish. That was always my favorite part. Growing older feels strange sometimes. You lose the fear, not the kindness. Maybe that's the better trade. You never knew I stopped wishing we'd rewind. Some things are beautiful only once in time. That doesn't make them smaller, that doesn't make them wrong. Some memories were never meant to leave at all. You never knew how grateful I became for every quiet evening, for every ordinary day. Even goodbye can leave behind a softer way to love this life. If we passed each other tomorrow, I'd probably smile first. Not because I still need us, because I liked who I was when you were here. Some people teach you how to stay, others teach you how to let go. Both are gifts, both deserve a gentle goodbye. You never knew, but maybe that's alright. Not every truth needs one more night. Some feelings find their place without being spoken. You never knew, still I choose those days again. Not to change them, just to live them. If my heart keeps anything, it keeps the quiet you left within. You never knew, and maybe you never had to.
There's nothing I would change about the way we felt. Not the nervous first hello, or the nights we knew too well. If I had one more chance to live it all again, I'd still walk through that same door and find you there. We were 20-something dreamers, always short on time and sleep. You were saving for a camera, I had promises to keep. We would meet outside your building, grab some dinner down the street, then keep walking after midnight just to steal another week. You would talk about your future, how you live beside the sea. I would joke about a tiny house with barely room for me. We knew nothing about time and thought that wanting was enough. But I wouldn't trade the innocence of learning how to love. Maybe knowing how it ended would've made me hold back then. But if I could choose with everything I know, I'd choose you once again. There's nothing I would change, not the sunshine, not the rain, not the nights we stayed up talking, not the mornings at your place. Even every wrong direction led to something that was true. I became a little braver from the time I spent with you. We weren't written for forever, but forever isn't the only way to know that something mattered. There's nothing I would change. There were months we couldn't listen, days when neither one gave in. Little cracks became much wider than we noticed settling in.
마이크 테스트. 해피님 목소리 잘 들리나요? 목소리 체크 한 번만 부탁 좀 드릴게요. 마이크 테스트. 해피님 마이크 테스트, 마이크 체크 한 번만 부탁 좀 드릴게요. 목소리 잘 들리시나요? 마이크 테스트. 자, 이러면 그냥 바로 그냥 방송하겠습니다. 목소리 잘 들리는지. 일단 목소리 잘 안 들리시면 얘기해 주시고, 음악 소리 크면 얘기해 주세요. 목소리 잘 안 들리면 얘기 주시고, 음악 소리 크면 얘기 주세요. 자, 일단은 8월 19일 수요일입니다. 이제 오늘 넘어가서 새벽 3시가 되면 이제 FOMC 의사록 발표가 있고 그렇습니다. 그래서 여기 지금 보이시는 여기 요 화면은 모의 계좌로 일단은 저희 존 스캘핑 2달 동안 심사숙고해서 제작했습니다. 제작했고 백테스팅 완료됐고 수익률 나쁘지 않고요. 이제 실전 데모로 버그랑 이런 것들을 이제 찾고 있습니다. 그래서 이제 그렇게 된다라는 점. 그래서 지금부터 한 달 동안은 버그, 오류 이런 것들을 찾아내고, 이제 그게 이제 문제가 없으면 9월 달부터는 실전 매매로 적은 금액 갖고서 이제 계속해서 테스트하면서 최적화를 만듭니다. 최적화 만드는 시간은 약 2달에서 3달 정도. 이제 실질 데이터가 최소 60일은 있어야 돼요. 그래서 그렇게 된다라는 거 알고 계시면 좋을 것 같고, 투자 위험 고지를 좀 해드리겠습니다. 본 방송은 해외선물 및 금융시장에 관한 교육과 정보 제공을 목적으로 하며 특정 상품의 매수 매도를 권유하거나 수익을 보장하지 않습니다. 이렇게 된다라는 거. 일단 규정이라고 하니까 이렇게 해서 안내해 드립니다. 자, 오늘 그러면 어디서부터 시작을 했고, 과연 8월 19일 수요일은 도대체 어떻게 움직였는지 매매 루틴을 한번 가져보도록 하겠습니다. 8월 19일 실질적인 거는 자, 요 라인에서 시작했어요. 그래서 이제 4, 3, 4 어저께 요 행보를 거치고 요렇게 올렸다가 이렇게 한번 뚫어내고 자, 리바운딩 해서 다시 요 자리를 뚫고 내려갔습니다. 그래서 어저께 하방이 맞았죠. 계속 하방 쪽으로 가는 게 맞았고, 하방 쪽으로 가면서 수익률 역시도 나쁘지 않게 계속 좋게 나왔다. 자, 그러면 오늘 이제 7시 장이 열리고 난 이후에 자, 이렇게 올리고 나서 당연히 뺄 거라고 생각했습니다. 근데 이제 더 뺄 거라고 생각을 했는데 더 빼지 않고 일부 반등을 하면서 자, 이렇게 내려왔고, 한 번 더 뒤져주냐 이렇게 보고 있었는데 한 번 더 뒤져주지 않고 9시 한국 시간으로 30분 기준으로 해서 미국 국채 금리가 급락을 하면서 미국 재무부에서 이제 국채 금리를 올리겠다. 이렇게 미국 국채 금리를 올리겠다. 이렇게 얘기를 하면서 미국 재무부에서도 이제 국채를 사들이기로 했다고 합니다. 자, 그 얘기가 나오는 즉시 여기서부터 이렇게 올라갔어요. 자, 그 얘기는 뭐냐? 미국 국채 하락, 미 달러 약세, 그러면 금리 인상은 조금 물 건너 갔다. 이렇게 보는 식으로 하는 거고요. 이제 이게 어떻게 보면 짜여진 판대로 가지 않나 싶습니다. 짜여진 판대로. 기존에 흔들 거 흔들어 놓고 뭐 이렇게 해놓고. 근데 이제 좀 보면 이란하고 호르무즈 해협의 문제도 지금 갑자기 좀 대두되는 모양새가 있어요. 그러기 때문에 아마 그런 문제도 같이 결합하면서 골드의 상승을 도왔다, 트리거했다. 이제 이렇게 말씀을 좀 드릴 수 있습니다. 자, 그래서 오늘 이제 중요한 이제 뉴스와 이제 것들은 무엇가 있는지 좀 보면 키트코 기준으로 8월 19일 뉴욕 시간 새벽 현물 금 온스당 4,353달러에서 아까 전에 거래한다라고 나왔는데 그게 아까 요 자리예요. 요 자리 4,353 요 자리. 근데 갑자기 지금 이렇게 여기에서부터 얼마큼 올랐냐면 4,370 라인에서 올라간 폭이 이렇게 올라가 버렸어요. 그러니까 지금 변동폭이 커요, 생각보다. 그러니까 과거에 같이 우리가 7월달, 6월달, 5월달처럼 거래하면 안 된다라는 거야. 그래서 손매매 하시는 분들이 지금은 털리기가 너무너무 좋은 거지. 네, 그래서 물론 반대적으로 수익을 내시는 분들도 계십니다. 근데 정상적인 시나리오대로 가고 있지가 않잖아. 빈바이예요? 바이가 뭔 뜻이지? 빠이빠이 이거 말하는 건가? 수랑님 반갑습니다. 빈바이바이가 청산이라는 뜻이에요? 빈바이. 죄송합니다. 제가 이해를 못했어요. 빠이빠이 이런 줄 알았어요. 자, 그래서 우리 이제 기존에 있는 회원님들하고 카톡으로 계속 정보를 공유해드리면서 미국 국채 금리가 하락하고 미국 재무부에서도 국채를 걷어들이겠다라는 내용과 함께 바로 이렇게 쌌는데 조금 아쉬운 게 9시 30분에 나온 거라서 제가 방송하기 전에 한 게 아니라 좀 같이 좀 보면서 했었으면 좀 좋았을 거고 EA는 이따가 보여드릴 거지만 다 잡아냈습니다. EA 우리 황금 그리드봇은 다 잡아냈고 자 지금 요건가 4,417달러 그래서 지금 여기까지 막 올라가는 거 더 올라가는 거 안템포 이렇게 됐다라는 거. 그래서 여기 이렇게 뜬금포로 오늘 새벽 3시에 이뤄질 FOMC 의사록이 이렇게 먼저 딱 터지면서 완전히 이렇게 됐다. 그래서 자, 요 자리가 4370자리입니다. 4370자리고 자, 현재 더 올라가고 있는데 4440자리. 자, 여기 4330에서 거의 이만큼이 움직인 게 70달러 움직였어. 70달러. 0.1만 해도 700달러고 0.3 했으면 2000달러가 넘어요. 2000달러 수익이 0.3만 때렸어도. 자, 이렇게 올라가고 요런 자리에서 한번 해볼만 했죠? 근데 이렇게 올라갈 때 이렇게 꺾는 분들 계시잖아. 사실 이거 여기는 눈치 빠른 분들 계셨으면 여기서는 완전한 수익 구간으로 이런데 갈 수 있다고. 여기 이제 이렇게 본점에도 이렇게 됐으니까 여기서 한번 익절하고 가는 거지 뭐. 여기 지금 음봉 이렇게 내려왔기 때문에 한번 더 갈 수도 있어요. 근데 신규들은 이제 들어가기가 겁나는 거지, 그죠? 신규들은 들어가기 겁날 거 아니야. 어떻게 더 들어가? 미국 채권 떨어졌는데. 그러니까 지금 이제 모르는 사람은 골드가 많이 올랐으니 이제 좀 빠지겠지? 이제 이런 상상을 할 수 있다고. 이런 상상을. 정말 안 좋은 상상입니다. 미 국채 달러가 완전 이렇게 지금 올라간 것 마냥 반대로도 떨어졌어요. 나스닥도 지금 이렇게 올라갔어요. 나스닥도. 지수 매매도 이렇게 올라갔다고. 이렇게 상상하는 사람들 없었을 거라고. 지수 매매. 지수가 이렇게 올라가는 게 저번 때 빼고는 없었거든. 그죠? 그래서 일단은 이제 이런 구간에서 지금 다들 지금 털리려면 이런 구간에서 다들 털렸을 거다. 하지만 이제 수익을 보시는 분들은 미리 좀 잘 물려 있으셨던 분들이 잘 수익을 내셨을 거고. 그래서 이제 가만 잘 보면 어저께 이 횡보장 이후에 떨구고 자 요렇게까지 오늘 아침에 갔단 말이에요. 그래서 위로 아래로 이렇게 내렸을 때 이거 더 내릴 수도 있겠다라고 봤던 게 반등하면서 지금 이런 모습을 내쳐놨거든요. 자, 이거는 뭐 우리가 어떻게 뭐 골드 기술적이나 뭐 이렇게 볼 수 있었던 부분은 아니었기 때문에 자, 약간 셋법도 있었어야 된다. 약간의 운도 좀 따랐어야지 요거를 먹을 수 있었다. 근데 먹으신 분들은 축하드리고 아니면 조금이라도 이렇게 들어가셨을 때 과감하게 조금이라도 들어가셨던 분 계셨다 그러면 축하드리고, 만약에 이제 빔 쏴가지고 이 빔에 이제 손실을 좀 많이 보셨던 분이 계신다면 조금 침착하게 다음을 올라간 폭이 있으면 올라간 폭만큼 또 내려왔다가 또 다시 올라갈 수 있어요. 얼마든지 복구가 가능하기 때문에 상심하지 말아라. 상심하는 그 순간, 내가 마음이 꺾여버리는 그 순간 내 잔고는 녹아내린다. 그죠? 아직 죽기 전까진 죽은 게 아니다. 얼마든지 다시 일어설 수 있다. 물론 쉽지는 않겠지만 마음도 불편하고 더 집중해야겠지만 그렇다. 이런 말씀을 좀 드립니다. 수랑님 목소리 지금 어때요? 바이 맛있게 먹었어요? 잘하셨네. 수랑님 목소리 지금 음악이랑 목소리 좀 체크 좀 해주세요. 목소리 괜찮아요? 제가 오늘 이 썸네일에도 남겨드린 게 있어요. 썸네일에도 4350이 지지하냐 4401 돌파하냐 이렇게 제가 써놨었단 말이에요. 근데 적당해요? 근데 4400을 그냥 돌파해버렸잖아. 지금 이거 봐, 이거 더 날라간다고. 이게 국채금리하고 같이 봐야 돼. 달러 인덱스하고. 예, 감사합니다. 달러 인덱스하고 같이 봐야 돼. 지금 몇 분들은 저한테 수익 먹어갖고 수익 인증과 카톡도 보내고 하시는데, 지금 잘못되신 분들은 손절 치는 게 맞았어요. 근데 여기서 스위칭 하기는 좀 힘들었지만 반갑습니다, 레오님. 근데 이거는 좀 예측 불가능했던 상황이어가지고 어떻게 보기가 좀 힘들고 좀 운이 좀 맞아 떨어졌다. 그리고 그동안 기존에 있었던 흐름들을 다 미리 공부하고 있었던 분들은 그래도 한 번쯤은 예측해 볼 수 있지 않았을까. 자, 이제 잘 보면 요 라인도 지금 돌파해버렸어요. 지금 요 라인도 돌파하고, 그 다음에 요 라인도 간 거예요. 이게 이제 10시 25분 때 보고, 이제 미장 열릴 때 어떻게 되는지 이제 봐야 되는 거지. 그리고 오늘 또 중요한 FOMC 의사록이 있죠. 그래서 일단은 잘 보면 오늘도 기회였다. 어저께 떨구고 이렇게 떨구고 제가 이거 M자 나오고 나서 이렇게 되면 이게 쌍봉 이렇게 되면 한번 올라갈 수 있다라는 얘기를 계속 드렸단 말이에요. 이렇게 제가 M자 구성을 만들어 놓고 축적 단계에서 요렇게 원래 요런 자리가 나와야 되는데 휩소 자리가 나와야 돼. 휩소 자리가 나오지 않고 이렇게 뺐단 말이에요. 플래그 나오고 그러고 나면 오늘 여기다 그러면 이렇게 나를 한 번 더 찍고선 날릴 수도 있을 거라고 봤는데 그러진 않았어요. 한 번 더 빼지는 않고 위로 새우자 내우고 그 다음에 이렇게 와서 이제 뚫렸거든요. 그러니까 드신 분들은 정말 운때 잘 맞으셨으니까 그동안 좀 손실 보셨던 거, 뭐, 이렇게 여기서 맥구라치 하시면 되는 거고, 한 이쯤에서는 익절 한 번씩 하시는 게 좋을 것 같아요. 4450 라인. 또는, 10시 20분쯤. 10시 20분쯤에는 그냥 익절 한 번 하시는 게, 되게 유리하십니다. 근데 그 부분 체크하세요. 자, 그렇게 됐습니다. 이제 우리 황금 그리드봇은 어떠냐? 그러면 황금 그리드봇은 과연 오늘 어떻게 거래를 했는지 한번 지켜보도록 하겠습니다. 자, 우리 황금 그리드봇은 자, 19일 3904님 어서오세요. 반갑습니다. 자, 공안시에도 이렇게 움직임이 나쁘지 않았어요. 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷, 다섯 포지션 이렇게 잡혔고요. 이 시간이 9시경. 그리고 다 0.2, 0.3 이렇게 한 포지션, 두 포지션, 세 포지션만 이렇게 잡혔었고, 자, 이제 여기 부분이었었는데 여기 혹시 매매하신 분들 계신지 모르겠어요. 자, 요때가 아시아장이 딱 열리고 나서입니다. 그래서 8포지션까지 잡혔는데 요때가 10시 40분 풀린 거는 10시 49분에 풀렸습니다. 요때. 자, 그리고 나서는 뭐 크게 딱히 없었고 여기 부분에서 5포지션, 6포지션 한번 잡혔고요. 그리고 다 2포지션, 3포지션. 자, 여기 다 2포지션, 3포지션 이렇게 됐고 오늘 다들 오전에 수익을 다들 많이 내셨단 말이에요. 근데 이제 야간에 지금 요렇게 나온 것도 어떻게 좀 빔으로 좀 돼서 우리 황금 그리드봇은 다 잡아냈지만 그래도 지금 이제 조금 손매매 하시면서 이제 이렇게 놀래가지고 셀포지션 잡히고 놀래갖고 손절하시면 다행인데 못해가지고 잘못되신 분들 그리고 와 소리 하면서 매수 잡으신 분들 이렇게 나뉘는 것 같아요. 그래서 이렇게 원웨이가 나오면 극과 극으로 나뉘는 건 여러분들 잘 아실 거예요. 그죠? 그거는 이제 우리가 어떻게 대응하느냐에 따라 틀리다. 근데 이거는 원웨이는 대응도 하기가 사실 쉽지는 않다. 그래서 조금 더 일찍 켰고요. 방송은 깜짝 놀랐네 나도. 4460. 최근에 요 정도까지 움직이는 게 진짜 쉽지가 않은데. 그래서 일단 뉴스도 좀 보시자면 이렇게 금 관련된 뉴스가 지금 계속 나오고 있습니다. 현물 3% 가까이 상승해 온스당. 이렇게 갑자기 뭐 또 북한 김여정 미국의 대북 정대 안보 위협 요것도 좀 요거 나올 때였었는데 아까 마벨 테크놀로지 구글 커스텀 칩 계약 체결 후 프리마켓에서 주가 5.7% 상승, 요거 나올 때쯤 해가지고 그 미국 재무부에서 국채를 살 수 있다라는 얘기를 하다 보니까, 그러면서 갑자기 골드 값이 막 올라갔어요. 이제는 올라가겠지, 이거 주춤하겠지, 여기 나오고 빠지겠지 그랬는데 이게 영락없이 막 지금 이렇게 가고 있는 중. 지금 오히려 달러 인덱스는 엄청 빠지고 있습니다. 달러 인덱스는 99.0까지 지금 기하급수적으로 달러 인덱스가 좀 빠지고 있고, 달러 인덱스가 빠짐으로 해서 이거 다른 분, 이거 수익으로 거는 한 달 동안 그 달러 인덱스 물려 있으신 분이 있었는데 오늘 수익으로 돌아가겠는데? 와, 한 달 버티신 분 계시거든요, 달러 인덱스. 한 달이 뭐야, 2달 넘겠구나. 6월달 6, 7, 8 3달 걸렸네. 3달 만에 수익으로 전환됐네. 야, 자, 오일은 84.24달러. 미국 채권도 지금 급락. 그러면서 나스닥도 지금 오히려 상승. 이렇게 되고 있습니다. 자, 이제 미장 열릴 때 어떻게 될 건지 궁금하네. 그죠? 미장 열릴 때 과연 어떻게 될 건지도 궁금하고, 이걸 좀 보는 식으로 해야 될 것 같아요. 오늘 제가 뉴스랑 오늘 밤 FMC 의사록 최대 이벤트에 대해서도 제가 준비하고, 여러 가지 거 준비 많이 했거든요. 어제 이제 하락한 배경이 어떤 배경이 있었는지, 오늘 이제 3대 변수에는 이제 FOMC 의사록과 이란 호르무즈 해협의 이제 60일 양해 각서가 만료됐고, 거기서 쿠슈너 특사가 이란의 타협 의사가 없다고 밝히면서 잘하면 전쟁이 조금 더 불거지면서 골드가 상승으로 이어질 수 있는 이런 호재거리가 있을 수도 있겠다라는 얘기를 오늘 드리려고 했는데, 그 전에 먼저 올라가가지고 요거는 일단은 없을 것 같고, 그리고 이제 8월 27일, 28일, 29일 그 워시의장 기조연설은 28일 날 있고요. 그리고 잭슨홀 미팅이 연설이 이제 27일, 28일, 29이기 때문에 그때 이제 어떤 내용들로 9월달 FOMC를 결정짓는 거거든요, 사실상. 근데 지금은 이제 인상의 확률이 점점 줄어들면서 동결 확률이 좀 더 높아지고 있습니다. 근데 만약에 깜짝 금리 인하 막 이런 거 나와버리면 이제 그때는 이제 골드값 터져버리는 거고, 그러면서 달러 인덱스는 더 빠지는, 그래서 원달러 환율도 더 빠지는 이런 상황이 연출될 것 같습니다. 자, 일단 오늘 예상 레인지하고 나머지 것들 보는 것들 중에서 제가 이제 체크해야 될 게 있었는데, 뭘 체크해야 되냐면, 제가 중앙은행들이 금을 계속 매입을 해간다라는 얘기를 계속 해드렸는데, 요거를 궁금해 하시는 분이 있어서, 제가 요거를 일단은 지표는 아니고, 요거를 표로 일단은 제가 갖고 왔습니다. 이렇게 표로 갖고 왔고, 자, 일단은 요거 보시면, 자, 유나이티드 스테이트 골드 리저브라고 써있잖아요. 라스트가 8133톤. 지금 미국은 똑같아요. 8133톤. 자, 이게 러시아 골드가 2200톤 정도, 2280톤 정도. 그리고 차이나 골드가 2346. 그리고 여기 인도가 880톤 정도. 근데 중국이 저번 달에 2313톤이었는데 33톤 정도가 차이나가 더 늘렸다 또. 자, 인도도 똑같아요. 근데 중국만 지금 올리고 있어요. 그리고 오히려 러시아는 조금 팔았어요. 그리고 이제 젊은이, 독일, 그리고 프랑스, 이탈리아, 이것도 똑같아요. 근데 잘 보면, 자, 여기 세 개가 어디냐면 유럽이에요, 유럽. 유럽을 다 더해도 4,800, 7,000, 8,100 정도 된다고. 8,100. 유럽이 다 더하면 세 나라가 이탈리아, 프랑스, 독일 세 개가 다 더하면 미국하고 거의 비슷해요. 그죠? 그러니까 세 나라가 합쳐서 덤벼야지만 미국한테 대적할 수 있다. 세 나라가 같이 힘을 합쳐야. 하나라도 삐끗해버리면 미국이 이거 조절할 수 있다. 근데 우리가 잘 알고 있는 중국에서 금을 많이 매입한다 하지만 그렇게 하는 중국도 2,000톤 밖에 안 된다고. 2,000톤 밖에. 유럽장이 그러니까 더 센 거예요, 사실. 유럽에서 움직이는 장이 센데 왜 아시아장 10시에 그때 움직이는 폭이 크냐. 걔네는 현물을 진짜 직접 사들이거든. 그러니까 그 선물의 금 가격을 변동을 시킬 수 있는 거예요. 러시아하고 중국하고 인디아를 다 합쳐봤자 미국을 못 능가한다. 이제 요런 거 요렇게 좀 보여드렸으니까 아 그렇구나. 이제 눈으로 이제 보면 요런 것들을 잘 캐치하면 시간대 움직이는 거 왜 그렇게 됐는지 이런 얘기들을 실질적으로 우리가 유추해 볼 수 있고 그 유추한 걸로 거래를 할 때 움직임을 볼 때 어떻게 움직이고 있구나라는 게 이제 우리 골드 매매하시는 분들이 머릿속에 이제 좀 있으셔야 돼. 어떤 얘기인지 이해되셨나요? 그래서 제가 드리는 얘기들 중에서는 그냥 막 허튼 얘기가 잘 없어요. 농담 따먹기 하는 거 그리고 제 그 사례를 얘기해서 심리적인 얘기 해드리는 거 말고는 제가 뉴스 기사나 이런 거 얘기 하나씩 해드릴 때 이 얘기들이 이제 실질적인 즉각적인 매수와 매도 거래하는 데에는 바로적인 즉각적인 영향을 미치진 않지만 제가 하는 얘기들을 계속 잘 듣고 이 큰 틀을 이해하시는 분들은 매매 거래하시는데도 매우 유용하실 거라고. 그래서 제가 이제 미장 시작하고 나서 15분 동안 15개 정도 차트, 1분짜리 15개 차트를 보고 그리고 한 15분에서 20분 정도 이렇게 주요한 내용들을 얘기해 드리려고 꼭 얘기를 해 드리려고 하는 이유가 이렇게 하루하루 변하면서 금이 달러 인덱스와 상관관계, 지금 나스닥이 움직이는 것과 상관관계, 오일, 그 다음에 암호화폐 움직이는 상관관계들, 요런 것들을 계속 얘기해 드리는 거예요. 이 흐름들을 이렇게 움직이고 있구나. 지금 자금이 이렇게 움직이고 있구나. 지금 금리가 인상되면 어떻게 되는구나. 그래서 지금 정치적으로는 이란과 호르무즈의 이 싸움을 빨리 진정시켜야 오일 값을 안정시키고 물가를 안정시켜야 금리를 인하시켜야 트럼프의 목적인 자기네들이 실질적으로 부채적인 자기네들이 진 부채의 이자 부담을 줄일 수가 있는 거예요. 여태까지는 그러니까 뭐 예를 들어서 1억 달러야. 그러면 한도가 1억 달러인데 1억 달러 꽉 찼으면 100%잖아요. 그 한도를 2억 달러까지 올려. 그러면 1억 달러 갖고 있는 거는 50%밖에 안 되잖아요. 그럼 2억 달러에 80%, 뭐 1억 6천 달러까지 해줘. 그럼 6천만 달러를 더 대출을 받는 거예요. 자기네 소득을 자꾸 늘리는 것처럼. 그래서 이 한도를 계속해서 늘려서 지금까지 온 거란 말이에요. 근데 이제 경제학자들이나 이런 사람들은 다 알죠? 미국이 그냥 지네가 달러 찍어내서 중국이나 독일이나 뭐 인디아 이런 제조국가에서 힘들게 어렵게 물건 사가지고 제조해가지고 갖다 팔면 미국은 그냥 돈 찍어서 그거 걔네들이 힘들게 한 거 사고 오니까 이게 못마땅한 거거든. 그러니까 이제 자금의 흐름, 역량 이런 것들을 이제 더 이상 미국의 국채를 사주지 않음으로 해서 그러면서 금리 변동과 골드와 해칭 막 이런 것들이 이루어지는 거예요. 혜네님 반갑습니다. 오늘 좀 늦으셨네요. 바쁘셨나요? 바쁘셨나봐요 오늘. 아, 요날이 바빴어요. 이거. 자, 운동, 러닝 하셨나요? 러닝은 오늘 하시고 오셨나요? 자, 이제 29분 18초입니다. 1시간 동안 운동하셨고요. 자, 항상 뭔가 꾸준히 한다라는 모습 좋습니다. 자, 이제 30초 남았거든요. 이제 어떻게 움직이는지 한번 볼게요. 일단 5분봉 기준으로는 이제 올라갈 거 다 올라가고 약간 소강 상태에 대해서 장 시작하고 빠질 수도 있어서 어떻게 되는지 한번 볼게요. 지금 웬만하면 잠깐 멈추시는 게 좋을 것 같아요. 거래하시는 분들. 자, 10초 전, 9초 전. 자, 렛츠고! 자, 움직인다, 렛츠고! 야, 일단 시동 걸고 있습니다. 1분봉 기준으로는 상승 흐름이 이제 이렇게 지금 이렇게 올라왔습니다. 자, 이제 빠질 수 있는 이런 흐름 자체가 나오는지 안 나오는지 좀 볼게요. 자, 아직까지는 움직임이 많이 없고요. 장 시작하고 나서 움직임 좀 볼게요. 자, 장 시작하고 나서의 움직임이, 자, 나스닥 지금 나스닥도 갑자기 급상승하면서 M자 나왔기 때문에, M자 나오고 나면 요 부분이기 때문에 이렇게 빠졌다가 여기서 이제 방향성 이렇게 나오는 거예요. M자가 나오고 나면. 자, 달러 인덱스가 이렇게 빠졌어요 지금. 자, 98, 거의 최근에 보지 못한 금액이었죠. 자, 골드, 자, 이렇게 급상승 4,500. 자, 오일도 뭐 그래도 그렇게 많이 아닌. 자, 암호화폐도 올랐어요. 예. 뭐 곧 이제 암호화폐 클래리티브 법안부터 시작해서 여러 가지 것들, 뭐 정책들, 이제 오늘 의사록들, 뭐 미국 재무부에서 실질적으로 미국 국채를 뭐 살 수도 있다, 뭐 이제 이런 얘기까지 왔다 나왔다 하면서 이제 다른 것들의 영향들이 이렇게 나옵니다. 그러니까 실질적인 게 거의 달러가 기준이야. 달러가 기준. 그러니까 달러가 그만큼 세고 기축통화가 그만큼 그 위력이 그렇게 센 거예요. 그러기 때문에 이제 뭐 G2의 이제 세계 경제 두 번째를 생각 G1, 2가 이제 미국하고 중국이잖아요. G2인 중국이, 그러니까 어떻게 보면 1장 2장이잖아. 근데 1장 2장은 1장 앞에서 꼬봉일 수밖에 없는 거야. 그잖아요. 그러니까 2장 꼬봉이 열받지. 나도 생각보다 야, 잘하면 너네랑 해갖고 우리가 이길 수도 있을 것 같은데 막 이런 생각 할 거 아니에요. 그죠? 중국들이. 그러니까 기축통화 막 만들고 싶어 하는 거야. 이렇게 달러 기준으로 지네가 사겠다 팔겠다, 달러 값을 내렸다 올렸다 막 이렇게 하니까 이제 그거에 안 당하려고 여태까지 뭐 환율 뭐 조작국 이렇게 해서 중국에서 많이 의심을 받았었잖아요. 그래도 1장 앞에서는 어떻게 못한다, 이제 이런 말씀을 좀 드립니다. 그러니까 그만큼 무섭다는 얘기야. 이게 우리가 예측하거나 어떻게 해서 할 수 있는 부분은 아니잖아요. 이거 예측을 할 수 없는 거야. 손절하고 자르고 이거를 빨리 정보를 받아들이고 이랬구나 라는 걸 아는 게 엄청 중요한 거죠. 골드가 갑자기 올라, 왜 오르는 거야 도대체. 몰라 왜 오르는지. 야, 오를 때 됐으니까 오르는가 보다. 와 이러면서 야, 이렇게밖에 못한다고. 근데 이제 제가 말씀드리는 건 이제 방금 그렇게 되는 거죠. 한 파도 더 올라갑니다. 그러니까 이게 올라갈 때는 이렇게 힘받고 올라가고 달러 막 떨어지고, 제가 이 얘기를 드렸잖아요. 10억짜리 아파트 9억까지 떨어졌다가 사자 이렇게 했는데 갑자기 10억쯤에서 어떤 얘기가 나와요? 야, 병원도 생긴대, 야, 학교도 생긴대, 야, 여기 좀 있으면 코스트코도 들어온대, 이케아도 들어온대, 야, 살기 엄청 좋아. 그리고 여기에 대기업도 들어온대, 삼성도 들어오고 하이닉스도 들어오고 이런데 아파트 값이 강하게 뛰지. 수는 모자라는데 올라가니까. 그죠? 계속 올라가는 거야. 이런 호재가 있으면. 근데 지금도 계속 올라가잖아요. 달러 인덱스를 보고. 근데 이런 부분에서 수랑님은 이제 하락 대기 중 이제 이런 얘기를 하셨는데, 이런 얘기가 위험한 얘기라고. 오르는 추세에서는 떨어지면 다시 바이를 잡을 생각을 해야 되는데, 올라갔을 만큼 올라갔으니까 이제 셀 잡아야지. 물론 요만큼 먹을 수는 있어. 근데 우리는 이런 걸 봐야 될 거 아니에요. 그래야지 수익률이 높을 거 아닙니까? 그죠? 요 얘기를 다시 한번 진리를 얘기해 드립니다. 이제 제가 얘기를 계속 해드리지만, 그 부분이 이제 매매하는 방법에는 다 각각 다릅니다. 근데 이제 올라가는 곳에서 다시 셀을 기다리시는 분은 조금 방식을 바꿔야 된다. 일단 불타기를 해야 되는 거야. 불타기를. 그래야 수익이 높아지지. 찔끔찔끔 먹는 건 회봉고장에서도 먹을 수 있다니까요. 그죠? 근데 이제 미장 열리고 나서 움직임폭 이렇게 됐으니까 만약에 빠졌다 올라갈 수도 있다라는 거 보면 우리는 이걸 확인하고 가야 됩니다. 도박성으로 해버리면, 맞추는 재미로 가버리면 안 됩니다. 내 돈이 날아갑니다. 물론 이제 이런 거 데모 연습할 때는 이렇게 보고선 해볼 수는 있지. 데모 연습할 때. 예. 근데 그러진 않다. 일단 오늘 20년물 국채 경매 하면서 국채 값이 떨어지면서 달러 인덱스 값 떨어졌고, 그러면서 골드가 상승했다. 이런 말씀을 좀 드립니다. 자, 일단 오늘 주요 뉴스 중에 이제 해외 주요 뉴스 중에 SK 하이닉스가 290억 달러 규모 자사주를 매입했다라는 뉴스가 또 나왔습니다. 자, 22시에는 블룸버그 에너지에서 전력 설비 및 설치 기간 40% 이상 단축하는 새 시스템을 출시했다, 이렇게 내놨고요. 아까 전에 이제 제가 말씀드린 9시 31분에 미 재무부에서 10년에서 20년 물과 20년에서 30년 물 명목국채를 면목국채를 대상으로 한 유동성 지원 바이백 규모를 최소 2배 확대한다고 발표했어요. 그러면서 국채 달러 떨어지고 골드 상승했거든요. 자, 지금은 우리 거 하면서 이거 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷, 5포지션. 자, 이렇게 강한 장대 음봉이 나왔습니다. 자, 강한 장대 음봉이 또 이렇게 나와져 있고요. 자, 이렇게 보면 올렸다가 이렇게 폭. 자, 5분봉으로 보면은 이렇게 보여집니다. 자, 삼지창이죠? 올림폭 이렇게 멈추고 나면 거래하는 거예요. 이렇게 멈추고 나면 그리고 이제 하락으로 갈 수 있는 부분, 올리려고 하면 이렇게 갈 거 아니야. 그죠? 근데 이렇게 가면 이제 멈춘 거지, 상승세가. 상승세가 멈췄다고 해서 더 이상 상승을 못 하는 건 아니에요. 상승세가 멈췄다가 유동성 이렇게 해서 다 빨아먹고, 여기서 있던 바이 잡은 사람들 거 유동성 다 잡아먹고, 그리고 한 판은 더 날아갈 수 있는 거, 이제 그런 것도 있습니다. 하지만 이제 이렇게 이제 소강 상태가 됐다라는 거, 자, 이런 말씀을 좀 드리고요. 장 시작 함께 암호화폐도 조금 지금 하방으로 가고 있고요. 나스닥도 조금 하방으로 가고 있고, 골드도 장 열리고 나서 지금 조금 하락세. 자, 30분, 35분. 자, 이게 3개 봉인데 이렇게 좀 빠진 모습. 자, 1분 봉으로 보면 이제 이렇게 8개니까 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷, 다섯, 여섯, 일곱, 여덟. 자, 여기에서 시작해서 이렇게 올리면서 이렇게 뺀 중. 다시 이제 이게 올릴지, V자로 올릴지 아니면 더 뺄지, 10시 45분까지 한 15개, 1분짜리 봉 15개는 확인하고 거래하는 게 좋죠. 거래하실 분들은. 자, 오늘은 중요한 의사록, FMC 의사록이 있습니다. 새벽 3시. 지금 우리 황금 그리드봇은 바이 포지션 잡히면서 계속 익절했고요. 야, 지금 좀 무섭다, 오늘. FOMC 의사록 있어가지고 뭐 한 미장 열릴 때까지는 그래도 뭐 크게 뭐 별일 있겠어 이런 생각했었는데 역시나 그렇게 아니란 생각을 하는 그 순간에 액션이 터지더라고요. 그죠? 일단은 주원님 반갑습니다. 어서오세요. 일단은 오늘 전날 국채 매입 때문에 급락했고 오늘 금리 달러 안정적으로 반등했다. 이제 이렇게 보면 되고요. 새벽 3시에 FOMC 의사록 다음 방향을 결정할 가장 강력한 근거로 나와 있습니다. 제가 저번 달에도 새벽 3시까지 밤 안 샌다고 했는데 그래도 보고 잤어요. 움직임이 어떻게 됐는지 보고는 잤고 6월 달에는 제가 여러분하고 같이 새벽 3시에 이거 어떻게 움직이는지 봤고 오늘은 제가 FOMC 의사록 있는 거 오늘은 제가 한 12시 되면 오늘은 정리를 하고 내일 오전에도 좀 일찍 안 키고 12시 넘어서 또 이제 이런 식으로 움직일 수 있다고. 이런 식으로 어떻게 움직이냐면 자 오늘은 19일 오늘은 이쯤에서 시작해서 아침 7시장 요만큼 내리고 그냥 이렇게 계속 이렇게 했거든요. 올리고 이렇게 했거든요. 근데 어떤 게 무섭냐면 18일날 18일날은 여기서 시작해가지고 아침에 이렇게 올리고 아침에 7시부터 이만큼 올리더라고요. 그 아시아장 하기 전까지. 그리고 아시아장 하려고 하니까 이렇게 빠지더라고. 그러니까 아침 0시 7시부터 제라시님 반갑습니다. 어서오세요. 07시부터 한두 시간 거래하는 거 있죠. 07시부터 09시까지 대한민국 시간으로 요 시간대 만약에 올리잖아요. 그러면 아시아장 때 꼭 내리더라고. 그리고 요때 만약에 내리면 열리고 나서 이렇게 꼭 올리고 아시아장 열리고 오늘도 여기서 시작해서 이렇게 내린 다음에 이렇게 올렸어요. 그리고 더 올리진 않고 다시 한번 테스트하고 그 다음에 이렇게 올렸거든요. 그러니까 내일도 내가 말씀드리는 게 이 얘기를 드리는 거야. 오늘 이만큼 올렸잖아요. 이 패턴들을 실질적으로 이게 리뷰해주고 이런 방송이 없습니다. 자, 이 목 터져라. 오늘도 이 교육하고 이러느라고 목 다셨는데 자, 이렇게 지금 9시 30분에 미 국채금리 떨어지면서 이렇게 올렸잖아요. 만약에 이렇게 돼서 예상으로 이렇게 됐다가 또 이렇게 더 올렸다고 칩시다. 그래서 FOMC 때 어떻게 될지 모르겠지만 떨구든 FOMC 이후에 더 오르든 아니면 횡보하든 어느 액션이 나오고 나서 내일 아침에 올리는 폭이 07시부터 09시까지 올리든 내리든 다음 증폭이 클 수 있는 거야. 오늘 여기에서 이렇게 나온 70포인트 벽이 아시아장에서 어떻게 받아들일지 모르는 거야. 이해되셨습니까? FOMC 의사록에 나오는 결정에 따라서 달러 인덱스가 떨궈졌던 것들을 다시 살 수도 있는 거고, 물론 지금 의도적으로 달러 인덱스를 떨구는 이런 느낌이 매우 강합니다. 그로 인해서 지금 골드가 방향을 받고 있고, 그 다음에 나스닥 지수, 암호화폐 역시도 그러면서 올라가는 게 맞는 것 같아요. 그렇게 따지자 보면은 이제 지수, 뭐 주식 하시는 분, 위험자산 하시는 분들한테는 어떻게 보면 호재일 수 있죠. 그죠? 특히 현물 사시는 분들한테는 더 호재일 수 있고, 자, 그러면 이제 이렇게 보다 보면, 주식이 대형주들 기준으로 마이크로소프트도 오늘도 상승했고, 애플도 AAPL, 애플도 상승했고, 아마존, 구글, 뭐 엔비디아도 상승 출발했습니다. 암호화폐도 장 열리고 좀 빠지기는 했지만 그래도 달러 인덱스가 떨어지면서 어쨌든 자산이 자동적으로 좀 올라가는 이런 효과를 냈습니다. 자, 4460부근인데요. 이제 이 위에는 날아가도 자리가 없는 거야. 얼마든지 날아갈 수 있는 자리야. 자, 이거 없잖아. 이제 여기 터지면, 거래량 터지면 이제 쭉 그냥 가버리는 거야. 직각으로. 그러니까 제가 얘기해드리고 싶은 게 이런 부분이에요. 상승이 왔을 때 바로 우리 옛날에 제가 10만 불 터질 때 한도 끝도 없이 올라가고 한도 끝도 없이 내려갔어요. 10만 불이 리바운딩을 안 하고 갈 거라고는 전 상상도 못 했거든요. 그죠? 11만 불, 12만 불 거의 다 됐어요. 그게 하나로 치면 그때 당시 1480원대여서 거의 1억 몇천 돈이라고. 그러니까 올릴 때도 똑같아요. 올릴 때도 한 번에 1억 이렇게 먹을 수 있다니까. 이런 자리가 나올 때. 그래서 이럴 때가 기회일 수도 있는 거예요. 누구에게는. 그러니까 1000달러를 갖고 하나 10,000달러를 갖고 하거나 똑같아. 여기서 뭐 1랏을 갔어. 1000달러 있으신 분이 1랏 가면 좀 부담스럽겠지만 1랏 갔어. 10,000달러 있으신 분은 1달러 그냥 1랏 갈 수 있잖아. 그죠? 지금 여기서부터 물론 다 먹을 수는 없겠지만 여기까지 4460이에요. 여기가 4370이고 거의 90달러 올렸거든요. 0.1 배팅 했으면 900달러. 1랏 했으면 9,000달러. 그냥 여기서부터 여기까지 1랏 깠으면 그냥 1,500만원이라고 하나로. 1,400만원 정도 된다. 9,000달러면 1,250만원 정도 되겠네. 여기서부터 요거까지 1,250만원 먹은 거. 우리 회원들, 우리 같이 공부하시는 분들 그렇게 하시는 분들 많습니다. 오늘도 그렇게 하셔가지고 수익 내셨다고 이제 인증샷 찍어서 보내시고 하시는 분들 계시는데, 저야 뭐 그냥, 이제 똑같이 받아들이고 하는데, 이제 손실 보신 분들이나 이런 분들한테는 뭐, 사실 겉으로는 축하해드려도 나는 돈 잃었으면 박수 쳐주기 쉽지 않다고. 그죠? 근데 그런 부분이 조금 중간 입장에서 애매하더라고요. 저 옆에 있으신 분은 막 울고 있는 것 같은 느낌인데, 막 이렇게 했다고 막 그런 거. 근데 그 자기 마음이지 뭐, 그죠? 겉으로는 축하는 해주지만. 근데 나도 그런 상황이 있을 수 있어. 나도 수익 그렇게 먹을 수 있는 날이 와요. 얻어 걸려서. 꼭 얻어 걸리지 않아도. 자, 요런 흐름에서 뭐 여기서 바이 잡았는데 여기서 익절하고, 자, 이렇게 이렇게 여기에서 바이 잡았는데 여기서 익절하고 떨어지고 있어서 여기서 바이 잡았어. 여기서 한번 해봤어. 갑자기 이게 빔으로 쌌거든요. 빔. 그러니까 먹을 수 있었다고. 빔으로 싸서 미리 잡은 사람들도, 바이 포지션 잡은 사람들은 미리 먹을 수 있었다고. 근데 5분 있다. 근데 갑자기 또 이렇게 올라갔어요 오늘. 그래서 여기는 재수 좋으신 분들이 먹을 수 있었던 부분인 것 같아요. 매매로는 좀 힘들지. 근데 뭐 셀 포지션 가지고 계시던 분들이 스위칭해서 여기서 셀 포지션 여기 넘었네. 그냥 손절하고 바깥 타자. 이렇게 하신 분들 있었으면 원래 그런 분들은 이제 많이 못 먹지. 요런 부분에서 이제 이렇게 올라가고 소강 상태 요런 데서 이제 익절 해버리지. 그죠? 근데 요런 데에서 사신 분들은 좀 더 기다려볼까? 한 판 더 가나? 그리고 이렇게 되네? 야, 이거 100% 간다. 요런 자리 나오면 계속 올렸다가 요 자리 유동성 다 먹으면 가네? 더 간다. 야, 이제 조심해야겠다라고 이제 대기하시는 분들, 아니면 여기에서 반은 정리하시고 반은 끌고 가시는 분, 뭐 이렇게 나오겠죠? 요새 그 홀덤 좋아하시는 분 계신가요? 홀덤 나 이제 텍사스 홀덤이 뭔지는 아는데 어떻게 우연치 않게 하다가 그 방송에서 막 설명을 해주더라고. 뭐 이거는 거시하시고 이거는 뭐고 막 이렇게 설명을 해주더라고. 근데 그렇게 설명을 해주는데 말도 빨리 해주고, 그리고 막 속도감 있게 막 설명을 해주는데 재밌더라고요. 그래서 이제 월드 그랑피 막 이런 거 간다. 근데 거기에서 어떤 걸 느꼈냐면, 이제 내가 몇 명이서, 9명이서 하는가 그럴 거예요. 근데 각각 2장의 패를 내가 가지고 있고, 이제 5장의 패를 다 공용으로 이렇게 하는, 이제, 카드 게임인데, 이제 이게 정식적인 이제 스포츠로 자리매김했대요, 미국에서는. 그래서 이제 도박이 아닌 이제 정식적인 이렇게 하는데, 2장씩 갖고 있으니까 이 2장의 확률로 계속 머릿속에 계산을 하는 거야. 그래서 내가 얼마를 베팅했을 때 이 사람이 나보다 높은 페이지만 못 따라오게끔 하고, 내가 이 사람보다 더 낫지만 내가 블러프함으로써 이 사람 상대방 수익을 내가 갖고 오고, 막 이렇게 머리 싸움하면서 하는 것들을 설명을 해주더라고. 그래서 와, 이거 선물이랑 너무 흡사한데? 이런 기세가 있어야지 이렇게 하는구나. 그러니까 보면 우승했던 사람들은 7회, 8회, 9회 계속 이렇게 우승을 하고, 우승을 못 해본 사람들은 그냥 밑밥인 거야. 그래서 여러분들도 밑밥이 되지 않기를 기원 드립니다. 그리고 오늘 또 좋은 얘기들 중에 하나가, 데모로 연습하면은 잘 되는데 실전으로 하면은 왜 그렇게 안 될까요? 이러더라고요. 데모로라도 수익을 내실 수 있으면 가능성 있다. 마음가짐이 틀린 거라서 그분은 심리적인 것만 이제 하시면 된다, 이제 이런 얘기를 드렸는데, 실전 연습을 하시면서도 데모 연습을 하시는 겁니다. 야구 선수, 운동 선수들이 실질적인 시합에서만 하는 게 아니라, 그게 없을 때는 연습을 계속 해봐요. 그래서 데모하고 굳이 계속 자리가 안 나오면 실전 매매를 계속 할 필요가 없는 거예요. 그렇게 안 나올 때는 데모 갖고선 요 자리에선 이렇게 시도해보는 거예요. 그죠? 아니면 같이 하셔도 되고, 실전이랑 데모랑 갖고 있다가 나는 여기에서 올라갈 것 같아. 근데 내 거 돈 걸기에는 확률이 좀 낮아. 그래서 손절치기도 좀 싫어. 그럼 데모 갖다 해보는 거예요. 그렇게 하는 거 추천드립니다. 추천드린 게 아니라 그게 당연한 거예요. 실전 매매한다고 데모를 연습을 안 한다라는 건 말이 안 되는 겁니다. 어디나 마찬가지잖아요. 다 연습하고 확인해보고 그거를 준비해 놓은 다음에 하잖아요. 바로 내 돈 들여가지고 하지는 않잖아요. 그죠? 소중한 돈이니까. 근데 이제 데모만을 하면 어떤 상황이 연출이 되냐면, 데모만 하게 되면 감흥이 없어져. 내 돈이 조금이라도 들어가줘야 돼. 그래서 이제 그렇게 하시는 분들은 소액 갖고 0.01 갖고 이게 100분의 1이라고 생각하시고 하시면 됩니다. 자, 현재 시간 10시 52분이고요. 오늘 뭐 지표 발표랑 이런 게 없기 때문에 좀 힘 빼면서 좀 천천히 좀 느긋하게 이렇게 방송하고, 오늘 한 새벽 3시 만약에 있을 거 되면 제가 12시까지 방송하고 그 이후에 개인 매매 하다가 고민이에요. 지금 12시에 그냥 제가 아예 방송을 아예 제가 접어야 같이 접으시는 분들도 계실 것 같고, 저는 이제 뭐 오늘 FOMC는 지금 움직이는 폭도 그렇고 미국 국채금리 이렇게 하는 것도 그렇고, 왠지 증폭이 오늘도 나올 것 같고, 오늘 증폭이 내일 아시아에서도 미칠 영향도 조금 고민이 된다, 이제 이렇게 보거든요. 그러면 오늘도 이렇게 안 하는 게 좋을 것 같은데, 또 이거 또 거래하시는 분들은 또 이거 궁금하시기 때문에 대목이잖아요, 또 어떤 분들에게는. 그래서 좀 고민입니다. 그래서 12시 넘어서 상황 보고 방송을 아예 그냥 끌지, 아니면 제가 새벽 3시에도 그거 하는 거 같이 볼지. 사실 오늘은 12시까지만 그냥 방송하고 마무리 하려고 했는데, 이 올라가는 증폭이 너무 크다 보니까 좀 이걸 확인을 해야 다음날 어떻게 거래를 해야 될지 이렇게 또 보는 것도 또 맛이 있습니다. 실시간으로 보는 맛이 있습니다. 자, 일단 아까 전에 말씀드린 현재 회당 최대 20억 달러 바이백 규모를 최소 40억 달러로 늘리면서 변경사항은 언제부터냐? 9월 9일부터 11월 4일까지 적용하기로 했다고 재무부는 장기물 시장에서 꾸준한 수요와 양질의 매도 제한이 확인된 만큼 유동성 지원을 강화하기 위한 조치라고 설명했는데, 왜 하필이면 9월 9일부터 11월 4일 이 중간 선거가 있을 요때인지는 모르겠지만, 우연의 일치인지는 모르겠지만 어쨌든 그렇게 얘기를 했다. 요런 얘기를 좀 드립니다. 자, 오늘 23시 30분에 미국 EIA 원유 재고가 있습니다. 자, 미국의 원유 재고는 그닥 좋지는 않아요. 우리가 계속 보면 알겠지만. 자, 속보 내용들 보면 또 뭐 있네. 지금 상황이 안 좋은 게 이란 의회에 의한 저항만이 승리의 길, 또 이렇게 나왔습니다. 전쟁 준비 없이는 협상 성과도 없어. 그러니까 가만히 걔네들이랑 얘기만 한다고 해서 될 거 아니다. 언제 어디서라도 조금 뭐가 이상하다 그러면 전쟁할 준비는 해놓고 있어야 된다. 사실 뭐 그게 맞는 말이죠. 깡패가 자꾸 구슬려. 근데 얘는 전쟁할 힘도 없어. 그럼 무력으로 찍어 누르면 그때는 뭐 말짱 꽝이잖아요. 그러니까 이란도 준비하고 있어야지. 언제든지 니네랑 수가 틀리면 할 수 있게끔 준비해야겠다. 사실상 그게 맞는 것 같습니다. 그 이란 입장에서는. 그죠? 자, 그래서 지금은 이제 또 다시 또 좋은 얘기 막 흐름, 뭐 호르무즈 협의 통과 막 이러면서 좋은 얘기가 또 다시 한번 또 삐그덕 되면서 그 증세로 유가가 다시 84달러를 안착하고 있습니다. 여기서 더 안 좋아지면은 유가가 이제 유가가 더 올라가겠죠? 그럼 우리 서민 경제에도 안 좋고, 또 금리를 올리고, 금리를 올리면 달러가 또 강해지고, 달러가 또 강해지면 골드는 또 빠지는 거고. 어쨌든 그렇습니다. 그러니까 그러니까 이게 좀 감이 좋으신 분들은 기존에 전쟁이 있었던 사건 이후에 뭐 크고 작은 것들 하는 거 이후에 주가가 어떻게 움직였고, 각 나라가 어떻게 대응했고, 이런 것들을 좀 잘 살펴서 보면 이게 어느 정도 보이거든요. 근데 그거를 제가 다 얘기해 드릴 수는 없잖아요. 그죠? 이거는 뭐 팩트가 아니니까. 제가 얘기 드리는 건 팩트가 아니고 직감 같은 거잖아. 오랫동안 그 거래를 하면서 얻은 경험 같은 거잖아요. 그죠? 그래서 그거는 사람마다 경험치가 다 다르다. 그래서 그런 경험치가 더 있으신 분들은 수익을 낼 때 플러스 다른 사람보다 200불, 300불 더 낼 수 있다. 요렇게. 만약에 나는 그런 경험이 없어요. 그러신 분들은 그냥 한 입, 두 입 먹는 거에 만족하시면 됩니다. 자, 10시 57분이거든요. 페라님 오셨네. 페라님이랑 아까 좀 계속 얘기했죠. 지금 올라가는 흐름 이렇게 올라가고 있고, 데모 갔다가 연습을 해야겠다라고 얘기해주신 장본인이기 때문에, 페라리님은 어쨌든 내가 매매 안 들어갈 때는 그렇게 데모로 계속 연습하시는 거 아까 저랑 약속하셨으니까 꼭 그렇게 하세요. 실전 매매 하셔더라도 데모만 하면 재미가 없어가지고 막 하게 된단 말이에요. 실전이랑 같이 하게 되면 그게 아마 엄청 유용하게 되고, 내가 진짜 실질적으로 테스트하면서 준비하면서 그런 경험들이 쌓여져 가는 거예요, 페라리님. 그래서 지금 수익의 10배, 20배, 30배 이런 얘기가 불가능한 얘기가 아니란 말이에요. 내가 하루에 100불, 200불 벌게 1000불, 2000불 벌 수 있다니까. 어쨌든 그렇습니다. 그래서 잠깐 좀 화장실 좀 갔다가 요거 음료수 좀 리필해 올게요. 잠깐만요.
Maybe love doesn't disappear when two people say goodbye. Maybe some of it stays quietly in the way we live our lives. You taught me mornings can be gentle. The silence doesn't mean alone. And sometimes losing someone still leaves something worth holding. Coffee for one, coffee for one, sunlight for two, sunlight for two. I don't need to stop remembering you. I can let the memory come and go like morning light across the road. There's an empty chair across from me, and still the day feels new. I can miss the way we used to be, and still be moving through. Coffee for one, clear morning view, and one last ray that feels like you. The cup is empty, the street is bright. I leave our table feeling light.
Stay for the second verse. Don't leave after the first hello. Stay for the second verse. There's so much you don't know. Sometimes love needs one more page before it finds the words to say. You always arrived a little early just to watch the room fill up. You trace circles on your paper cup, making stories out of strangers. You notice things I never did, a child waving from a passing bus, a dog refusing to leave the fountain, the sky changing without asking. You made the ordinary feel worth paying attention to, not because you tried, but because you already did. I think that's what I love first, not your smile, not your voice, the way you stay curious about everything. Maybe that's how hearts begin, not with sparks, but with someone looking a little closer. Stay for the second verse, the first one never tells it all. Stay for the second verse. Sometimes the quiet moments call. No perfect start, no perfect plan, just two people learning as they can. Stay for the second verse. Don't decide before the song is through. Stay for the second verse. There might be something waiting for you, some feelings bloom a little late. That's what makes them worth the wait. You once told me your favorite season changed every year. I laughed because that sounded exactly like you. Always making room for something new, always believing life could surprise you. One more time, that stayed with me. Now I catch myself taking different roads home, trying restaurants I've never noticed, reading books outside my usual shelf. Not because I'm looking for you, because you reminded me there's always more to see. Some people leave a memory, some people leave a way of living. You somehow left both. Stay for the second verse. The story's only finding its rhythm. Stay for the second verse. Don't let silence make the decision. One more step, one more chance. Sometimes love moves that way. Stay for the second verse. Even if you're not sure yet, stay for the second verse. The best lines haven't happened. If your heart feels something true, let it have another view. We spend so much time trying to recognize the beginning of love. Maybe it isn't a single moment, Maybe it's looking back one day and realizing you'd already been happy for a long time without noticing. Stay for the second verse. Every melody grows stronger. Stay for the second verse. Some beautiful things take longer. No rushing through, no racing past. The sweetest echoes always last. Stay for the second verse. I'll still be singing too if this song keeps unfolding. Maybe that's what love should do. Stay for the second verse. The best part is still to come.
You make this city feel a little more like home. Like I finally found a place I don't have to face alone. I could be 1,000 miles from everything I knew and still feel like I belong when I'm coming back to you. I moved here with 2 suitcases, didn't know a single street. Every train went somewhere different, every face was new to me. I had boxes in the bedroom, takeout dinners on the floor, and I wondered why I'd wanted something I'd never known before. Then I met you on a Monday, waiting underneath the sign. You were late and out of breath, I said don't worry, I've got time. We got dinner near the station, walked until the shops were closed, and for once this unfamiliar city didn't feel so cold. You never tried to change my world, you just stepped inside somehow, and all the places I felt lost and feel a little different now. You make this city feel like home, every crowded avenue. Even nights I walk alone feel warmer knowing there's a you. It's not the buildings or the skyline, not the lights above the road. It's the way I know you're waiting somewhere I can always go. I came here looking for a future, never knew what I'd run into. Now this city feels a little more like home. Every day I spend with you. Now I know which train runs fastest, know the bakery you like, know the bench beside the river where we talk till after 5. You were friends who know my stories, I have keys beside your door. Funny how a place can change without changing anything at all. Some nights I still miss my old town, all the people I left there. Then you pull me toward the window, show me sunrise everywhere, and I realize home isn't always where your oldest memories stay. Sometimes home is where somebody makes you on another day. I think I get it now. Home can be a person too. Maybe someday we'll move somewhere, find another unfamiliar view. Maybe we'll start again with boxes, different streets and something new.
와, 더 올라가네. 아, 뺐다 올라가네. 여기를 지지받고 가고 지금 올라가는 이런 중인 것 같습니다. 자, 이제 모아지고 있으니까요. 여기에서 이제 과연 어떻게 되는지, 4492 라인에서 어떻게 되는지, 벌려지는지 들어가는지 이제 이렇게 한번 보면서 우리 EA도 어떻게 올라가는지 한번 보면 좋을 것 같습니다. 지금은 이제 뉴스 보면서 우리 EA 잡히는 거랑 나머지 밤자동 하는 거랑 요렇게 하면 될 것 같아요. 거래하면 될 것 같아요. 뭐 뉴스도 이제 뭐 딱히 없고 오늘 중요한 이제 의사록 나오니까 의사록 나오기 그래도 1시간 전, 최소 1시간 전, 저번 달에 보니까 그래도 1시간 2시부터 액션이 나오더라고요. 물량들. 그러니까 뭐 웬만하면 1시 정도 되면 그냥 정리하시는 게 좋죠. 그죠? 뉴스들 속보들 나오면 계속해서 속보 확인하면서 올라가는 거 바이포즈는 이렇게 두 개 있으니까 또 그냥 그렇다고 이거 끌고 가기 또 그렇고 그죠? 언제 또 하락빔이 한번 나올지도 모르는 거고 지금 상황에서는 참 신규 매입자들이 들어가기가 애매한 자리인 것 같긴 합니다. 이제 아니면은 들어가려면 이제 낮은 라스로 들어가시는 거를 추천을 드리죠. 이럴 때는 굳이 무리하면서 공격형으로 들어갈 필요가 없는 거예요. 그죠? 그러니까 공격일 때가 있고 수비할 때가 있는 거야. 맞죠? 자, 주원님 반갑습니다. 자, 제라시님 반갑습니다. 자, 페라리님도 반갑습니다. 어서오세요. 3904님은 지금 골드 하시나요? 아니면 지금도 나스닥 하시나요? 나스닥 한번 봐볼까? 나스닥은 올림폭 다 빼버렸네. 와, 그러니까 나스닥 이게 무서워, 진짜. M자 나오고 이렇게 나온다 그랬잖아요. 진짜 무서워. 그럼 이거 또 빠졌다가 다시 이렇게 올라갈 거 아니야, 또. 뺐다가. 와. 사실 이 M자가 어떻게 보면 하모닉 패턴일 수도 있거든요. 하모닉 패턴일 수도. 여기 비율, 여기 X, A, B, C, D 이렇게 보면 되거든요. X, A, B, C, D 요 비율 대 요 비율 이렇게. 그런데 요 비율이 뭐 0.618 이렇게 해서 이제 이렇게 하고 떨구고 C 이제 뭐 이런 식으로 가는 패턴인데, 그러니까 M자가 나오면 이게 무서운 거예요. 이게 사실 무서워. 자, 봐봐요. 자, 이렇게 가고 나서 이렇게 갔으면 위로 내려갔다가 이렇게 가요. 한 번 더 갈 수 있겠다라는 생각과 빠질 수 있겠다는 생각이 교차하는 순간이거든요. 근데 이게 바이로 가신 분들은 떨어지면 손절을 못해. 다시 올라갈까봐. 추세가 오르는 추세니까. 근데 떨어지는 거에 가시는 분들은, 셀로 가시는 분들은 여기 가기가 조그만 랍밖에 못 간다고. 그래서 여기 빠지는 거. 그러니까 요 M자, 요 선을 넘지 못하면 요거는 바로 그냥 이렇게 여기서도 페이크 한번 주고 이렇게 뺐는데, 이런 M자는 진짜 무서워요. 어떻게 보면은 뭐 쌍바닥, 쌍봉 이런 느낌이죠. 쌍바닥, 쌍봉 이런 느낌이죠. 이렇게 되는 이게 진짜 무섭다고. 갔다 다시 이렇게 올라갈 수 있는 이런 것도 만들거든. 페이크 줄 때. 그래서 저는 요 자리가 항상 요 자리 때 승률이 정말 안 좋아요. 승률이. 요때 매매할 때. 그러니까 기다렸다 가는 거야, 그때. 하도 많이 당하니까 기다렸다 가는 게 맞더라고. 당하면 당할수록 알아요. 계속 당하다 보면 그 부분을 안 들어가게, 의심하게 된다니까? 그러니까 의심하다가 오히려 반대로 들어가는 그 순간 그게 더 위험하더라고. 그러니까 아싸리 그럴 때는 아예 안 하고 그냥 관망하고 있는 게 나아. 그냥 마우스 떼고 아니면 마우스 건전지 빼버리는 게 낫다니까. 근데 나도 모르게 마우스 건전지 또 끼고 있는 거 아니야? 자, 그렇습니다. 지금 또 이제 4474 라인 건전지. 그러니까 건전지 빼버려야 돼. 저는 이제 무선 마우스랑 마우스가 이제 여러 개 씁니다. 이제 여러 개 쓰는데 마우스가 하나, 둘, 이렇게 셋, 여기 또 이제 유선 마우스 또, 자, 요거까지 또 넷, 둘, 셋, 이렇게 넷, 무선 마우스만 4개 하도 많이 집어 던지니까 마우스한테 화풀이 합니다. 마우스한테 화풀이. 어차피 이제 컴퓨터는 이제 컴퓨터 2대랑 이제 컴퓨터 1대랑 노트북 2대가 있으니까 기본적으로. 그럼 이제 유선 게임 할 때는 또 이제 유선 마우스 써야 되잖아요. 무선 마우스가 안 좋잖아요. 그렇습니다. 옆에 마우스, 그런 일은, 옆에 마우스 갖다가 잘못하는 일은 거의 없는데요. 마우스가 이제 다 달라서 거의 없는데, 저번에 요걸 한번 누르고선 잘못 2번 누른 적 있죠? 따닥! 이렇게. 마우스 클릭을 잘못한 적은 있어도, 마우스가 헷갈린 적은 아직 없습니다. 그 정도는 뭐 헷갈릴 수도 있는데 아직까지 뭐 그런 적은 없고요. 자, 일단은 요거 좀 차트를 크게 한번 봐볼게요. 일단 자, 5분봉이고요 15분봉, 자, 30분봉, 1시간봉. 와, 1시간봉도 만만치 않네. 와, 1시간봉도 자, 요런 자리 진짜 이렇게 자, 올리고 조정 주고 올리고 플래그 다시 한번 M자 나오고 이렇게, 그리고 터트려 올라가면서 전고점 다 말아먹고 올라가고, 자, 이렇게 뒤져지면은 딛고 여기서 비비면 이렇게 올라가는. 와, 오늘 FMC 이사록 때 횡보 나오는 게 예상치 시나리오인데 어떻게 될지 과연 모르겠네. 야, 진짜 이거, 와, 먹은 사람 진짜 부럽다. 이거 먹은 사람 진짜 부럽다. 와. 자, 거래량 어떻게 되는지 좀 볼게요. 자, 우리는 아직도 바이 포지션 잡혔습니다. 바이 포지션 잡혔다가 빠질 때 요때 좀 조심해야 될 것 같아서, 그래서 일단은 그냥 관망하면서 바이 안 끌고 가고 있습니다. 언제 익절해야 될지도 모르겠고, 그래서 그냥 짤짤이로 그냥 크게 욕심 안 내고 그냥 이렇게 있다가 바이로 떨어지면, 자, 이렇게 이제 볼린저 밴드 이제 좁혀지고 있거든요. 소강 상태가 될지 아니면은 더 될지 모르겠지만, 일단 여기 비비고 한 번 더 갔습니다. 야, 거래량 봐. 이전부터 진짜 계속 거래량이 지금 이전부터 계속 나왔어. 이렇게. 와, 여기서부터 거래량 터졌네. 그죠? 거래량이 예사롭지가 않습니다. 그러니까 이거 올린 거는, 지금 이게 올린 거는 찐으로 올린 거야. 찐으로. 거래량 이거 봐. 거래량 봐. 완전히 찐으로 올린 거예요. 달러 국채 팔리면서 그 유동성들이 골드로 해칭한 돈들이 많이 몰려갔다는 얘기입니다. 그러니까 이 유동성, 돈의 흐름이 어디로 흐르느냐 안 흐르느냐도 우리가 잘 그게 매매의 주된 목적은 아니지만, 그런 어디 한쪽에서 우리가 상반된 곳에서 돈이 빠져버리면 다음 갈 곳들이 거의 정해져 있어. 자, 스윙, 위크 스윙 하이 지점이 4478 라인입니다. 4478 라인. 자, 이제 거의 다 온 것 같아요. 거의 다 온 것 같고, 상승의 흐름이, 자, 많이 올렸어요. 생각보다 엄청 많이. 자, 저점 기준으로 보면 여기서부터 보면 엄청 많이 올린 거고, 자, 여기서부터 여기서부터 보면 정말 엄청 많이 올린 거고 거의 화면 끝에까지 다 올려버렸는데 뭘. 그죠? 자, 여기서 올렸다고 쳐도 올린 폭이 지금 만만치가 않습니다. 거의 1000달러, 100달러 움직였으니까 거의 1000핍 움직인 거예요. 1000핍. 1000핍. 1락 갔으면 10,000달러, 0.1락 갔어도 1000달러. 수익률이. 뭐 다는 못 먹었어도 뭐 이런 자리에서 뒤졌을 때 한 번 더 갈 수 있겠다 기다릴 수는 있겠지만 보통 요런 자리에서 다 익절했겠죠. 그러니까 요런 것도 먹어본 사람만 먹어보더라고. 그러니까 만약에 나는 저런 거 다 있어도 나랑 크게 상관없어 그러면 그걸 딱 안 해보시는 거야. 그거 배제하고 가는 거야. 근데 다만 바이로 가고 올라가고 있다라고 하고 아까 수랑님처럼 셀 대기 중 이런 게 진짜 위험한 거거든. 아니면 그걸 짧게 먹고 나올 자신 있으면 그렇게 해도 되는데 그게 위험하거든. 그러니까 제가 어저께도 그 얘기를 드리잖아요. 추세를 읽을 때 위로 올라가는 추세에서는 자 바이 잡고 올라갔으면 어느 정도 됐다 그럼 익절하고 좀 떨어졌다 이러면 셀 가는 게 아니라 바이 가는 거라고 그랬잖아요. 바이. 그래서 또 먹었어. 어느 정도 익절했어. 한 입 두 입 먹었어. 그럼 또 빠져. 그럼 내가 샀던 거보다 뭐 아래던지 이러면 이때 또 다시 한번 바이 사보는 거야. 그리고 더 떨어지면 손절 치면 되는 거고. 근데 만약에 올라갔다 이런 데에서 셀 포지션 잡았다 그러면 여기에서 짧게 수익 내야 돼. 셀 잡는 분들은 여기서 짧게. 근데 실질적으로는 제가 그림을 이렇게 그렸지만 자 이런 내리막에서도 자 이렇게 했을 때 자 오르고 조정주고 다시 오르고 조정주고 오르고 조정주고 오르고 조정주고잖아요. 그럼 여기서 셀 잡아도 요만큼인데 딱 여기 이게 자클리하게 해서 셀을 못 잡잖아요. 아 짤짤이로 잘 먹었어요. 그 위험한 거예요 수랑님. 그게 올라가는 추세에서 꺾는다라는 게 매우 위험한 발상이라고 아셨죠? 수익 그러니까 뭐든 다 필요 없어. 내가 기법을 잘하니 뭐 하느니 뭐 이걸 하느니 내 머릿속에 든 게 많으니 다 필요 없어. 그냥 수익 내는 게 그게 1번이야. 그리고 2번이 그걸 지키면 돼. 선물은 워렌 버핏은 이러잖아. 1번이 수익이고 2번이 그걸 지켜라. 근데 선물은 좀 달라요. 제 1원칙 워렌 버핏은 이러잖아. 수익을 내라. 두 번째 제 1법칙을 무조건 지켜라 이거잖아. 근데 선물 거래는 좀 달라. 수익을 내놨으면 이 법칙이 지켜라라. 지켜라. 지키는 매매를 해야 돼. 왜냐면 선물을 한 번에 내 돈이 청산당할 손절을 잘 못해버리고 그냥 끌고 가버리면 청산을 당할 수 있기 때문에 지켜야 돼. 손절을 잘 칠 줄 알아야 돼. 저 보면 알잖아요. 꼭 3달에 한 번씩 그런 사고 한 번씩 치잖아요. 그죠? 그러니까 뭐 한 달에 뭐 수익을 많이 내면 뭐 하냐고. 먹고 있다가 그 한 번 청산당해 버리면 그 평균값을 깎아 먹어 버리는데. 만약에 그런 거 청산만 안 당했으면 진짜 연에 20만 달러는 더 추가로 벌 수 있었을 거예요. 그죠? 최소 10만 달러 이상 10만 달러 해도 1억 4천이에요. 그죠? 최소 10만 달러는 더 벌 거라고. 자, 우리는 기본적으로 의사들보다 전문직, 그때 의사 하지 말라 그러지. 우리 방송에 치과 의사분이 계시다고 그래가지고 치과 의사분이 우리는 이제 전문직보다 더 벌어야 된다. 웬만한 대기업 직장인보다 더 많이 벌어야 된다. 직장인들은 보너스, 퇴직금, 뭐 연금, 뭐 기타 등등, 그 다음에 뭐 부대 시설 이용권 뭐 이런 것들이 있잖아요. 우린 이런 게 없잖아요. 그죠? 그러니까 우리 직장인들이 보통 45세에서 55세 대기업들이 연봉 1억 5천에서 한 2억 정도 된다고 봤을 때 실수령 금액이 1200, 1300 정도라고. 1300. 그죠? 연봉 1억이 800만 원이잖아. 그죠? 그러면 12 곱하면 9600만 원이니까 연봉 1억이 이만큼 안 된다고. 800만 원이 한 680, 90 정도 될 거라고. 680, 690 700만 원 됩니다. 최소한 2배 이상은 벌어야 됩니다. 대기업 이렇게 하는 것보다. 대기업 다니시는 분들은 대기업 월급이 있으니까 뭐 그거에 반만 덜 보면서 대기업 열심히 다니시는 거. 꼭 대기업 다니시고 공기업 다니시고 공무원이시고 잘 버시는 분들이 전업 투자로 뛰어든다고 상담하면 저는 무조건 회사 다니라고 합니다. 일정하게 버는 수입이 그게 엄청난 힘을 가져다 줍니다. 청산당하고 깡통 차면 그 다음에 갈 곳이 없어. 근데 월급 받으면 월급이 있잖아. 살 수 있잖아. 심리적 안정감. 물론 막 하고 싶을 때 하고 막 늦게까지 하고 막 이런 거는 제약적이지. 그런 제약 속에서도 잘하시는 분들 얼마든지 잘합니다. 경찰 공무원, 소방 공무원 이러신 분들도. 자, 지금 더 올라가고 있어요. 자, 이제 거의 마무리 돼가는 것 같아요. 제가 볼 땐 이렇게 올라가면 거의 마무리 돼가는 것 같아요. 거래량 아직 안 줄고 있습니다. 아직까지도 안 줄고 있고, 아직까지 거래 많이 되고 있고, 이제 FOMC 있고 나서 뭐 어떻게 될지, FOMC 있고 나서 더 날아갈지 아니면 덜 할지 난 모르겠지만, 어쨌든 그렇습니다. 오늘 수요일이고 내일 이제 목요일 20일입니다. 이번 주 금요일 날 할까요? 아니면 내일 중요한 거 실업수당 청구 건수도 있던데. 오리 게임 내일 할까요? 오리 경주 배민 상품권하고 저기 치킨 이벤트. 금요일 날 뭐 없으니까 금요일 날 할까? 금요일 날 지루할 것 같은데. 금요일 날도 뭐 딱히 뭐가 없어서 치킨 이벤트 금요일 날 할까요? 목요일 날 할까요? 자, 더 올라간다. 야, 이거 일단 11시 50분 되면 일단 잠깐 멈춰야겠다. 저 11시 50분 되면 일단 EA를 잠깐 멈출게요. 수익은 뭐 짤짤이로 안정적으로 계속 나긴 하거든요. 금요일 날 하는 게 낫나요? 자, 0.1, 0.2, 0.3 이렇게 한 포지션 두 포지션씩 계속 이렇게 익절되고 있는데 느낌이 쎄하네. 갑자기 막 한번 거래량 이렇게 나오다가 빔 한번 또 쭉 내려올 것 같은. 자, 요런 무빙은 막 몇 년에 한 번씩 오는 무빙 막 요런 느낌입니다. 우리 1월 달에도 한번 느껴봤고 3월 달에도 느껴봤고 작년 10월 달에도 한번 느껴본 요런 무빙인데, 그죠? 자, 지금도 또 바이로 잡혔어요. 또 바이로 잡히고, 자, 1분봉 또 올라가는 폭에 횡보하는 이후에 한 번 더 날아갔기 때문에 이제 이렇게 날아가고, 자, 횡보 이후에 한 번 더 이렇게 날아가면, 이렇게 날아가야 되거든요. 날아가려면 또. 한번 빼고 이렇게 날아가야 되거든요. 안 그러면 이거 이렇게 내려갈 수도 있을 것 같아서. 근데 아직까지는 골드의 힘이 좋긴 좋습니다. 근데 괜히 느낌이, 나도 이제는, 이거 느낌이 싸하다, 이런 느낌이 슬슬 들어옵니다. 그러니까 우리가 뭐 며칠 전에 봤던 빔 있었잖아요. 요때 빔. 요때 빔이랑 보면, 이렇게 했다가, 요렇게 내려왔다가 다시 한 파동 내려가고 올라가거든요? 그럼 이제 요런 느낌이야. 그러다가 바로 터지는 거야. 근데 FOMC 이제 이때 뭐, 갑자기, 우리는 뭐, 물가를 안정시키기 위해서 뭐, 연내 금리를 한 번 아닌 두 번으로 인상할 거예요. 그런 얘기 나오면 그냥 막 이렇게 떨어질 수도 있는 거죠, 다시. 그죠? 그러니까 오늘 좀, 오늘 왠지, 오늘 느낌 안 좋다. 오늘 느낌 어때요? 오늘 느낌 왜 이렇게 싸하냐? 느낌이 싸한데, 그냥. 자, 그러면은, 자, 여기 8월 21일 날 치킨 이벤트 할게요. 자, 8월 21일 금요일 치킨 이벤트. 자, 이렇게 할게요. 어, 2시간 동안 2.7%를 올렸어요. 예. 그러니까요. 그러니까 뭐 예를 들면 우리가 뭐 우리가 진짜 이 과거에 그런 적이 있었어요. 이런 자리에서 물렸어요. 예를 들어서 이거 너무 12일이니까 너무 그렇다. 12일이니까 너무 그렇고, 예를 들어서 이때 이틀 전에 여기서 물렸다 이거예요. 그래서 우리 3904님이 저보고 그러지 않았나? 여기까지 정고점까지 올라갈 수 있지 않을까요? 올라갈까요? 이거 물어봤었는데 맞죠? 그래서 가능할 것 같아요 이렇게 말씀드렸는데, 요거를 이렇게 떨어주고 이틀 만에 바로 이렇게 올라간다. 그럼 여기였으면 이만큼. 저도 그러잖아요. 일주일만 버틸 수 있었으면 그거 안 터졌을 텐데, 이런 얘기 하잖아요. 이게 언제냐를 모르는 거예요. 언제냐. 언제냐. 언제 올라가냐 도대체. 내 거 터트리고 올라가느냐. 그죠? 일주일 기다리는 건 좀 너무했고, 한 이틀은 기다려볼 수 있잖아요. 롤오버로. 롤오버 수입 계좌 필요하신 분들은 얘기하세요. 수입 프리 계좌 이벤트 하고 있습니다. 스왑 프리 계좌 이벤트 중입니다. 그러니까 이제 스윙 하시는 분들, 거래하실 때 스윙 하실 때 수수료가 없는 거야. 수수료가 아니라 롤오버비가 없는 거야. 이벤트 합니다. 이벤트 중입니다. 요거는 승인이 떨어져야지 되기 때문에 개설하고 몇 시간 걸릴 수도 있어요. 하루 걸릴 수도 있고. 그래서 이제 박프로TV 스마트 자동매매 오신 분들에게 드리는 이벤트입니다. 근데 단기 거래 하시는 분들은 안 하셔도 되고, 수익 매매 그냥 하셔도 되고, 수익 매매 하시는 분들 있잖아요. 며칠씩 끌고 포지션 하나 잡고 0.1, 0.2 이런 거 잡고선 끌고 가시는 분들, 물렸고 또 이제 이렇게 자주 하시는 분들, 롤오버비가 무료 이벤트 하고 있으니까 그렇게 하시면 됩니다. 자기 성향 보시고. 야, 지금 15분 봉 기준으로 보면 아직도 갈 곳이 남았다라고 얘기를 해주고 있고, 30분 봉은 좀 오버스럽다라는 얘기를 해주고 있고, 1시간 봉도 오버스럽다라는 얘기를 하고 있어요. 4시간 봉에도 오버스럽다라는 얘기를 하고 있고, 거의 다 왔습니다. 이제 다 왔고, 볼륨저밴드 상단을 찍었기 때문에 일부 이제 매물이 좀 나오지 않을까, 이제 이렇게 좀 보고 있습니다. 지금 요거를 찍고 지금 바이로 익절됐는데, 요거를 찍었기 때문에 이제 바이 포지션으로 계속 잡으면 이제 이게 우리가 이제 올린 폭에 몰릴 때는 조정도 조금밖에 안 주지만 조정이 좀 깊게 나올 수도 있어요. 볼륨저밴드 하단까지도. 그죠? 그렇게 봤을 때 지지선이 또 여기잖아요. 우리 있던 봉이 4446. 자, 여기까지 빠진다고 가정하면은 한 20핍, 200핍 정도가 200핍 정도가 빠질 수 있습니다. 여기서부터 여기까지 200핍. 달러로는 20달러. 그렇기 때문에 준비하고 있어야 돼요. 지금은 EA 거래하시는 분들은 빠지면서 바이 포지션 잡혔을 때, 셀 포지션 잡히면 상관없고, 그럼 여기까지 보고서 내가 몇 포지션까지 버틸 건지, 중심에서 버틸 건지, 아니면 여기서까지 버틸 건지, 아니면 여기까지만 잡고 여기까지 기다렸다가 여기서 다시 추가로 잡을 건지, 요런 판단들도 개별적으로 미리 준비를 해놓고 있어야 대응이 됩니다. 지금 이렇게 올라가는 중이고, 야, 올라가는 폭이 진짜 장난 아니다. 자, 나스닥은 다시 조금 리바운딩, 아까 말씀드린 대로 이런 M자 나오고 나서 A, B, C 나오거든요. A, B, C. 잠깐만. 내리고 A, B, C 이렇게 나온단 말이야. 아니지, 잠깐만. M. 자, A, B, C 이렇게 나오는구나. 그 다음에 이제 이렇게 나오겠죠? A, B, C 패턴이 끝나고 A, B, C. 그러면 이게 올라가는 패턴이라는 건데, 여기 넘어가면 짚고 이렇게 올라간다는 건데. 자, 이제 뭐 뉴스가 좀 있는지 한번 좀 살펴볼게요. 뭐 뉴스 찌라시가 안 날라와, 왜 갑자기? 자, 일단 원유 재고 결과 나왔는데요. EIA 쿠싱 원유 재고 실제는 마이너스입니다. 안 좋다고 말씀을 드렸죠, 미리. 실제 원유 재고 실제는 440만 5천 배럴, 마이너스 153만 배럴. 휘발유 재고는 0.688M 이렇게 되는 거. 엔비디아, 배포, 중앙, 왕이 외교부장 11월 선전 한중 정상 적극 검토 중. 한중이래요, 한중. 왕이 우리나라 대통령과 정상회담 적극 검토 중이라고 합니다. 우크라이나. 난 우크라이나도 진짜 예의주시하게 보고 있는데 갑자기 생뚱맞게 러우 전쟁 갑자기 막 터져버리면 그때 이제 머리 아파버리니까. 그죠? 다들 관심이 없잖아요, 러우 전쟁에는. 갑자기 그러다가 빵 터지거나 아니면은 진짜 그러고 있다가 종전 잘 협상되면은 또 러시아에서 나오는 그 시멘트 원료들이 있어요. 우리나라 지금 러우 전쟁 때문에 그 시멘트 원료가 러시아에서만 우리가 다 수입하는데, 그것 때문에 건축, 건자재 이런 쪽이 지금 힘들다 그러고, 어차피 PF 대출이나 이런 것들이 지금 대출이 안 되기 때문에 건물 신축하는데 어려움이 많다고 합니다. 근데 만약에 이제 건축자재비 러우 전쟁이 끝나고 나면 그런 것도 우리가 이제 그래도 조금 절감할 수 있는 거, 아니면 그쪽 같은 기업에 이렇게 뭔가 나올 수 있는 이런 것도 미리미리 뭐 생각하고 있고. 근데 너무 먼 얘기는 그죠? 우리가 계속 인지하고 있을 필요는 없잖아요. 그죠? 자, 이거 뭐야? 인스턴트 뷰 미 재무부 일부 채권 바이백 규모 2배 확대, 국채 금리 하락. 요거 때문에 실질적으로 지금 달러 인덱스 떨어지고 골드 상승하는 거예요. 우리는 미리 제가 얘기해 드렸죠? 아까 제가 이거 말씀드린 거, 미 재무부는 성명을 통해 10년에서 20년 만기 부분과 20년, 30년 만기 부분에 적용되는 이번 변경사항이 9월 9일부터 11월 4일까지 유효하다고 전했다. 이거 로이터 통신에서 지금 이제 기사 썼습니다. 뭐 여기 자세한 거 있네요. 뭐 자세한 거는 읽어보실 분들 좀 읽어보시고. 아까 이거 9시 29분 54초에 나온 뉴스거든요. 요거 나오고 나서 골드랑 그거 국채 팔리면서 그때 올랐어요. 마벨. 마벨이 뭔지. 자, 15분 봉인데 지금 이렇게 가고 있고, 아직 15분 봉 기준으로는 볼린저 밴드 안에 있어요. 자, 오버됐던 것들이 소강 상태되고 이렇게 안에 있기 때문에, 자, 아직도 15분 봉에서는 먹을 게 더 많다라는 얘기를 계속 우리한테 해주고 있습니다. 근데 이제 5분 봉 기준으로 바라보면, 이제 먹을 만큼 다 먹었다. 이제 이런 얘기를 해주고 있고, 자, 이렇게 돌아오던지 그럴 수 있다. 언제든지 하락할 수 있다. 이런 느낌을 5분 봉에서는 보여주고 있습니다. 오늘 장 진짜 무빙 더럽다, 진짜. 어떻게 표현해야 되냐, 이런 거. 근데 원A장은 사실상 개인 투자자한테는 유리하다기보다는 불리합니다. 사실은. 3904님, 이거 뭐야, 거기, 그때 말한 자리 하셨나요? 손절하셨나요? 아픔을 또 다시 이끌어낼 수는 없으니까 여쭤봅니다. 야, 이거 언제까지 올리는 거야, 진짜. 이거 셀 포지션 한 사람들은 진짜 이거, 와. 대박이다, 대박. 느낌이 싸하네요. 오늘은 그냥 EA를 저거 해야겠다. 오늘은 끄고 자야겠다. 이거 느낌이 싸해. 소나긴 피해가야겠다, 나도 오늘. 자, 보면 어떤 느낌이냐면 지금 흐름이 이상해요. 자, 나스닥이 M자 그리고 나서 이렇게 가고 이렇게 올라가고 있다라는, 이렇게 그럼 다시 이렇게 올라간다는 소리예요. 우리 왔다가 같이. 자, 98.802까지 떨어졌어요. 자, 제가 여태까지 매매 그리 깊지는 않았지만 제가 매매한 것 중에 달러가 이렇게 빠진 건 처음 봤어요. 달러가 이렇게 빠진 거. 자, 이런 상황이 없었다고 내가 느낄 때. 골드는 4%, 3%, 5% 이렇게 올라간 적은 있어도 달러 인덱스가 이렇게 빠져버린 적은 올라갈 때도 차근차근히 올라갔지 지금 이렇게 이 시간 만에 이렇게 올라가는 게 없어. 그러니까 골드가 야금야금 계속 올라가는 거야. 자, 오일 값은 이렇게 됐습니다. 근데 더 웃긴 거는 암호화폐가 지금 이렇게 올라가고 있는 거예요. 가장 수혜주가 암호화폐인 것 같아요. 달러 인덱스가 달러가 가격이 빠지면서 국채금리도 지금 봐봐. 사실 30년 국채는 5.2% 정도 되거든요. 30년 국채. 근데 10년 국채가 4.6%예요. 근데 4.7% 막 이렇게까지 갔다고. 이렇게 떨고 온 거예요, 지금. 달러 인덱스가 지금 이렇게 나오는 건 골드는 이런 모습을 제가 봤기 때문에 일단 그런 느낌이 있었기 때문에 그런가 보다 이렇게 할 수 있지 이렇게 생각하는데 달러 인덱스가 이렇게 빠진 건 좀 처음 봤네. 그래서 오늘은 요거는 끄고 만약에 한다 그러면 요거 제가 테스트 중인 거 요거 그냥 틀어 드릴게요. 요거 나도 오늘 이거 맨날 영웅심리에 했다가 내 거 털리더라고. 자, 일단은 빠지면서 바이 포지션 하는데 빠지고 있습니다. 제가 이제 조심해야 될 게 요거 조심해야자고 그랬죠? 자, 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷, 네 포지션. 4포지션까지는 괜찮고, 한 5, 6포지션 잡히면, 그때는 좀, 집중하면서 대응하도록 하겠습니다. 야, 바로 연속으로 몇 개 잡혀버리네. 자, 1분봉 기준으로는 볼린저 밴드 하단까지 왔습니다. 하단까지 왔기 때문에 여기서 다시 한번 이렇게 말아줄지 아니 V자로 또 나올 수도 있기 때문에 우리가 차트의 흐름 정도는 계속 파악하고 있어야 된다. 우리가 그냥 실질적으로 우리가 스트레스 안 받고 거래를 스트레스 안 받고 하는 것일 뿐이지 알아서 사고 팔고 해주니까. 하지만 이 흐름 자체도 우리가 놓치면 안 된다. 그것을 만약에 안 하면 우리는 그 기망한 대가로 손실로 이어진다. 자, 이렇게 말씀드릴게요. 자, 달러 인덱스가 그래도 이제 소강 상태 살짝 반등하는 모습을 보여주고 있습니다. 자, 7포지션. 자, 재수없게 아가리 벌리고 있습니다. 자, 여기까지. 자, 느낌이 안 좋아요. 윗꼬리 달고 지금 빼고 있기 때문에 느낌이 좀 별로 안 좋습니다. 자, 지금 포지션 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷, 다섯, 여섯, 7개 잡혔는데요. 8개 0.54 잡히면 셀 포지션으로 하나 정도는 세팅해 볼게요. 아직 괜찮은데 그래도 지금 뭔가 자 여기는 바이 포지션 잡았네. 바이 포지션 잡았네. 이거는 바이 포지션으로 여기서 잡았고 손절 라인 이렇게 잡았기 때문에 그래도 올라올 것 같은데 기다려 볼까? 자 1분봉 아가리 벌렸고 15분봉 아직도 내려오려면 아직도 하방 쪽으로 갈 게 많고 첫 번째 지지자리 아직도 넓고요. 자 포지션 하나 둘 셋 넷 다섯 여섯 7포지션 잡혔습니다. 자 이제 달러 인덱스가 좀 떨어지면서 좀 올라가면서 확실히 골드가 빠지는구나. 달러 인덱스가 이제 조금 상승하고 있습니다. 자 오늘은 달러 인덱스랑 같이 보면서 거래하는 게 맞는 거죠? 그죠? 가장 유일하게 볼 수 있는 거. 뭐 사실은 이렇게 올라가는데 언제까지 올라갈지 모르잖아요. 이게 말이 되냐고. 만약에 진짜 우리가 억지로 하자면 자 여기에서 말도 안 되지만 4370 라인에서 자 올라가고 이렇게 보는 거밖에 없는데 그럼 요 자리하고 요 자리인데 그죠? 여기서부터 여기까지 올린 폭이 55에 30 여기서만 80달러 올렸다고. 80달러. 그럼 여기에서 여기까지 얼마나 올리냐고. 그걸 모른다고. 위가 얼마나 올라갈지 여기가 오버슈팅 되는 건지 이게 지금 모른다고. 이런 상황에서 뭐 어떤 패턴 없이 막 그냥 쭉 그냥 골드 달러가 빠지면서 골드가 올린 거라서 불규칙 바운드로 올린 거라서 그러니까 달러를 참고할 수밖에 없습니다. 자 올라가면서 요거 그냥 반자동 해버릴까? 할까 말까? 하지 말자. 오늘 그만 까불자. 오늘 수익 많이 먹었다. 오늘 많이 먹었는데 괜히 까불다가 먹은 거 다 날라갈라. 그냥 지키자 오늘. 자 익절 나이스. 자 140에 167 50 100 120 한 40달러 수익 났습니다. 올라가면서 익절돼 갖고 한 40달러 정도 수익 더 났습니다. 맛있다. 라이스 버디. 야 진짜 강하다. 그죠? 바이가. 일단 형님들 저는 요거는 요거는 일단 요거는 이제 EA를 껐습니다. 오늘 느낌이 재수가 없어가지고 요거를 틀어드릴게요. 요거를 틀어드릴게요. 요거를 자 요거는 데모 계좌입니다. 데모 계좌고 자, 요게 이제 제 주 계좌고, 요거는 일단은 껐습니다.
Maybe that's what love remembers best. Stay until the sky turns cold. Every sunrise starts beside you. Stay until
자, 이렇게 올라가는 상황이라.
the road still leads me to you. One more dawn, one more smile.
자, 요거는 이제 우리 스캘핑으로 쓰고 있는 거라서 요거 일단 틀어드릴게요. 오늘은 방송 저는 여기까지만 하고요. 여기까지만 하고, FOMC 그냥 그냥 지켜볼게요, 오늘. 느낌이 싸해서 12시 넘어서 매매하고 싶은 마음이 없네. 일단 이렇게 하시고, 내일은 거래하셔도 오전에 거래하시는 건 추천드리지 않습니다. 만약에 이제 한번 노려봐야지 하시는 분들은 한번 오전 또 빔 같은 걸 한번 노려보실 분들은 그때 노려보시고, 그거 아니시고 이제 EA 운영하시는 분들은 12시 넘어서 추세가 07시부터 09시까지 오르면 아시아장에서 내리는지, 그래서 다시 한번 테스트 하는지 이런 것까지 보시고 넉넉하게 2시부터 거래하시는 거 좋고요. 내일 오전에는 오늘 FOMC 의사록 있는 것들 다 확인하시고, 그걸로 인해서 달러 인덱스하고 골드와 상관관계 이런 것들을 다 보시고 거래하시는 걸 추천드립니다. 내일은 특히나. 그리고 내일 또 내일은 목요일이구나. 내일 또 저녁에 또 신규 수입 수당 청구 건수 있어요, 발표. 그러니까 언제 어떻게 될지 모르고 그거 나온 거에 따라서 우리가 어떻게 앞으로 이제 8월달 말부터 9월달을 어떻게 거래해야 될지 큰 시나리오가 나오는 거예요. 그러니까 오늘이 엄청 중요하다고. 매매에서도 중요한 거고, 이 흐름 자체에서도 이 판이 바뀌어버릴 수도 있기 때문에. 근데 제 개인적인 거는 골드가 3,000달러, 뭐 중후반대를 원하잖아요. 근데 뭐 사실상, 뭐 올라가도, 수익 똑같이, 오히려 그러니까 수익금으로 따지면 오히려 더 좋을 수도 있어요. 다 일장 일단이 있는 거야. 근데 이제 심리적으로 이제 좀 이해 운영하시는 분들이 좀 안정적으로 하기를 더 바라는 마음에서 그렇게 되면 어떨까. 그때 된다고 뭐 안전하고 그런 건 아니에요. 달러가 올라간다고 해서 뭐 불안한 거 그런 것도 아니고, 언제든지 얼마든지 갑자기 막 빔 나올 수도 있기 때문에 그렇고. 자, 현재 시간 11시 56분이고요. 도움 많이 되셨을 거라고 오늘 생각이 듭니다. 제가 드린 얘기 좀 두서없이 얘기해서 그렇지 어중이 떠중이한 내용을 얘기 드리는 거 아닙니다. 다 크로스 체크하고 여기에서 있던 거 저기 있었던 거 다 확인한 다음에 말씀드리는 거기 때문에 제가 드린 얘기를 그냥 있는 그대로 받아들이지 마시고 한번 이렇게 미싱해서 그렇구나, 지금 이렇구나, 그래서 본인이 공부한 거랑 연결해서 하시는 걸 추천드립니다. 자, 오늘 고생하셨고, 자, 지금 매매 중이 아니시라면 자, 요거 한번 눌러주실 수 있으실까요? 구독은 안 하셔도 요거를 한번 좀 부탁 좀 드립니다. 자, 구독은 안 해도요. 자, 좋아요는 꼭 좀 부탁드립니다. 레오님 감사합니다. 자, 이거 눌러주셨나요? 감사합니다. 이거 눌러주신 분, 좋아요 눌러주신 분들은 자, 수익이 30배, 60배, 90배 수익으로 돌아갈 겁니다. 자, 기원 드립니다. 자, 지금 이렇게 뺐던 거 다시 이렇게 폭 올리고 있고요. 자, 요거 이제 요거 조심해야 되니까. 자, 요거 밑꼬리 달고 내려오는 거. 자, 요거 안 내려오고 다시 이렇게 내려가는지 자, 요거까지 유동성 먹으면 오늘 난리 나는 거고. 자, 일단 이렇게 방송 키고요. 제가 오늘 보면서 또 채팅으로 남겨드릴 수 있는 부분 또 남겨드리고, 이제 또 새벽 3시 정도 되면은 제가 이 텐션을 유지를 못 합니다. 새벽 3시가 되면 저도 이제 거의 기운이 떨어지기 때문에, 만약에 그때까지도 새벽 3시까지도 기다리실 분들은 기다리세요. 3시 FMC 의사로 있습니다. 기다리실 분들은 제가 그때 한 2시 50분부터 보고 있다가 채팅 또 이렇게 해드리고 같이 이렇게 보면 될 것 같아요. 그때 궁금하신 거 있으시면 물어보시면 되고요. 자, 요거는 데모로 하는 거니까 그냥 이거는 스프레드도 좀 낮습니다. 한 20, 데모가 원래 좀 더 낮아요. 그러니까 딱같이 따라하지 마시고 그냥 참고용으로 한번 보시면 좋을 것 같아요. 아, 요런 스타일로 잡아서 요렇게 해갖고 손절 라인, 익절 라인 이렇게 잡는구나. 지금은 오류하고 버그를 잡는 기간이어서 수익률에는 크게 상관없이 지금 구동하는 거고, 아직 최적화 단계가 아니기 때문에 그렇게 알고 계시면 됩니다. 자, 오늘 고생하셨고, 이따가 뵙던지 아니면 내일 뵙도록 하겠습니다. 감사합니다.
And there's nothing left to do. I wonder if the same old silence ever makes you think of me too. Do you pass that little corner where we kiss beneath the rain? Do you hear a certain record and almost say my name? Do you ever find an old picture look a second longer than you should? I know it wouldn't change the ending, I just hope you sometimes would. Maybe it's selfish wanting a little space inside your heart, but it's hard believing something mattered when one person moves so far. I hope you miss me sometimes. Not enough to bring you home, just enough to feel a little ache when you're sitting there alone. I hope one memory finds you when you least expect it to. I don't need you back beside me, I just hope you miss me too. I've stopped asking friends about you. I don't check your page at night. Your photographs are in a folder I don't open all the time. I've learned to sleep without your breathing, learned to make one cup, not two. There are whole days when I'm almost who I was before I knew you. And someone laughs across a cafe in that careless way you did, and suddenly I'm back beside you in a life that doesn't exist. It's not enough to break me anymore, it's just enough to make me pause. Maybe that's what messing becomes, when you've accepted what you've lost. I don't wanna steal your future, I don't wanna change your mind. I just hope our little forever still visits you sometimes. I hope you miss me sometimes, when a summer night turns cold, when you hear the kind of love song we once thought would never get old. Maybe you'll smile instead of hurting, maybe that's what memories do. I don't need you back beside me, I just hope you miss me too. Not every day, not the way I do, just sometimes, so I know I wasn't the only one who felt everything. If we never meet again, I hope you keep one thing from us. One morning, one drive, one stupid joke, one moment that was enough. I can live without your footsteps, I can live without your touch. I just don't wanna be the only one who remembers us this much. I hope you miss me sometimes, but I hope you're happy too. I hope whoever holds you now knows how lucky they are with you. And if my name comes back one evening, let it stay a minute or two, then let it go. I'll do the same when I remember you. The night gets quiet, your name crosses my mind, and somewhere I hope mine crosses yours. I'm glad I loved you, even though we couldn't make it stay. If I could live those years all over, I wouldn't take a single day away. You were never just a heartbreak, you were love along the way. I used to think an ending meant the whole thing had gone wrong, like the last page changed the meaning of the story all along. So I tried to name the reasons, count the places we went wrong, till I realized good memories don't disappear when love moves on. There were evenings in your doorway, there were mornings on your floor, there were conversations after midnight when we couldn't talk anymore. We were learning how to love then, making promises too soon. Still I wouldn't trade those moments for a different ending now. You don't have to be beside me for our time to still be true. Some of who I am today was shaped by loving you. I'm glad I loved you, glad I gave my heart a chance, glad we missed 100 trains because you always made me laugh. Glad I knew your favorite stories, glad you knew my restless mind, glad we had those years together, even if we changed with time. I don't need another ending, I don't need to start anew. If you ask me if I'd do it all again, I'd still choose you. Now I pass the places we went without slowing down my feet. I can hear our old songs playing and just let them sound sweet. There's no weight inside the memory, no unfinished thing to say. I can miss what we once had without wishing for yesterday. I hope somebody makes you happy in the ways I couldn't learn. Hope you find a steady kind of love that gives more than it takes. As for me, I'm moving forward, there's a lot I haven't seen, and I'm finally understanding what goodbye can really mean. We were good together for the time we had. Maybe love is not forever, every time it comes around. Maybe sometimes it's a season that leaves flowers in the ground. You gave me courage to be open, I gave you what I knew. And even though we walked apart, us was true. I won't turn our days to sadness just because they couldn't stay. Some beautiful things can finish and still matter anyway. So wherever life may take us, there's one thing I'll always know. I'm glad I loved you then, and I'm glad I let you go. Morning comes, the window glows. I smile at what we used to know. No looking back, no need to prove. I'm moving on. Still glad I loved you.
Always right here, always close to me. My heart still knows your name. You came into my life so quietly, like morning through the window pane. No promises, no perfect timing, just a smile that eased the rain. You never had to change the world to change the way I saw my own. You only loved me as I was, and somehow I was never alone. You learned my favorite little habits, the songs I'd always sing off key. You laughed instead of teasing, and that meant everything to me. I found a home inside your kindness, a place where every fear could rest. Before I met you, I was searching. Now I know I was simply being led. Every step beside you feels exactly where I should be. There's always a place for you inside my heart. No matter where tomorrow leads, we'll never be apart. Not because love never changes, not because time stands still, but because every moment with you lives inside me still. There's always a place for you in every dream I keep, in every hopeful morning, in every peaceful sleep. Sometimes we miss the sunset because we're talking way too long. Sometimes we dance in the kitchen to our favorite little song. You steal my blanket in the winter, I steal your hoodie in the spring. We laugh about the smallest things like they mean everything. You tell me not to worry when my thoughts begin to race. You always know the perfect words to slow my restless pace. Love isn't made of grand occasions, it isn't built on perfect days. It's built inside 1,000 moments we almost gave away. Every little memory keeps becoming something more. There's always a place for you wherever I may go. Every road becomes a little warmer because your love still shows. You don't have to say forever, you don't have to make a vow. Every time you choose my hand, forever happens now. There's always a place for you, that's all I really know. You became my favorite answer long before I asked. Years may write new stories, seasons may rearrange the view. We'll both keep growing, we'll both keep changing, but I hope we never lose the way you smile across the room, the way you softly call my name, the way our quiet little moments never feel the same. If love is any secret, maybe this is all it needs. A willing heart, an open hand, and someone who believes. There's always a place for you in every part of me. Every laugh we leave behind becomes eternity. Every sunrise, every goodbye, every ordinary day only teaches me again. Love never fades away. There's always a place for you today and every dawn. As long as my heart keeps beating, you'll never really be gone. Always lie here.
to say goodbye. Maybe I'll meet you at the right time, and this time you stay mine. We weren't wrong for loving each other. We were young and out of time. You were chasing something bigger. I was scared to change my life. Every conversation ended with one of us giving in. We kept trying to save forever while quietly wearing thin. I remember our last evening, sitting underneath your stairs. You said love shouldn't feel this heavy. I couldn't answer you right there, 'cause somewhere underneath the hurting, I knew every word was true. Sometimes love can be the right thing at the wrong time for me and you. I don't blame you for leaving, I don't blame myself tonight. I just wish we'd found each other in a kinder place and time. Maybe in another life I'll meet you when we're ready. I know exactly how to hold you when your heart gets heavy. Maybe we don't lose each other trying to make everything right. Maybe you stay until the morning in another life. I heard you moved across the country. I hope you found what you were chasing. I hope your room has bigger windows and mornings feel like new beginnings. I've changed a little since you left me. I listen more and talk less. Funny how the things you needed are the things I've learned too late. I don't sit around imagining you'll come walking through my door. I've accepted that our story doesn't live here anymore. Still sometimes before I'm sleeping, when the city settles down, I let myself imagine somewhere we somehow worked it out. Not because I need you back, not because I can't move on. Some loves leave a quiet question long after they're gone. Maybe in another life we never miss our moment. I don't hide behind my silence. You don't carry all the hoping. Maybe all our little differences don't cut us like a knife. Maybe loving you feels easy in another life. I know there's only this life, I know, but sometimes maybe hurts less than never. There is no other lifetime. I'm still grateful for this one, for every night you stayed beside me, for every morning full of sun. I'd rather carry what we lost and never know your love at all. Maybe in another life I'll find you once again, but here I'll let you keep your future, and I learn to live with mine. If our roads never cross again, I'll still be glad you crossed through mine. Not this time, not this life, but somewhere in my heart you stayed.
We were good at Tuesdays, the ordinary kind. We were good at Tuesdays, the ones no one remembers. Funny how the smallest days can stay the longest. was never birthdays or holidays or trips across the country. It was grocery carts that never rolled straight. It was arguing about which cereal to buy. It was walking home with too many bags, laughing because one always broke. Those are the memories that found a permanent place. Not because they were important, because they were ours. Nobody tells you love grows here, not in the highlights, in the spaces between them. We were good at Tuesdays, the quiet kind of happiness. We were good at Tuesdays, never trying to impress. No fireworks, no big surprise, just little pieces of everyday life. We were good at Tuesdays, that's the part I miss the most. Not the plans we never made, just how easy everything could be. You always reach for the shopping list, then forgot it at home. I tease you every single time. You'd laugh like you'd never heard it before. Somewhere along the way those tiny routines stopped feeling ordinary. They became the shape of trust. Now when I pass that same little store, I don't feel sad. I just remember how impossible it is to know you're living the good old days while they're happening. Maybe joy isn't louder, maybe it's just quieter than we expected. We were good at Tuesdays before life became so busy. We were good at Tuesdays before every calendar filled. No perfect timing, no perfect words, just two people showing up. We were good at Tuesdays, that's still my favorite thought. Not because I want it back, because I'm thankful it was real. People always ask about the big moments, the first kiss, the last goodbye. Almost nobody asks about the random Tuesday when nothing happened, except you looked at me across the kitchen and smiled for absolutely no reason. That's the one I kept. We were good at Tuesday, and somehow that was enough. We were good at Tuesdays, maybe that's what love was. Not spectacular, not impossible, just steady, just honest, just us. We were good at Tuesdays, I hope you remember them too. We were good at Tuesdays, and maybe that was the best part.
I hope love finds you twice, once in what we used to be, and once again with someone who can give you what you need. And if that second love's not mine, I'll still hope it treats you right. You deserve a heart that chooses you every morning, every night. There was a time I couldn't picture you belonging anywhere else. Your toothbrush by my bathroom mirror, your pictures on my shelf. We made plans for distant winters, named the cities we might see, like the future was a promise made especially for you and me. But somewhere in the growing, we began to want new things. You needed roots beneath your feet, I still wanted wider wings. Neither one of us was selfish, neither one had done Sometimes two hearts keep on loving while their roads stop moving on. So I won't turn what we were into something I regret. You were one of life's best answers, even if you weren't the last. I hope love finds you twice. Hope it finds you when you're ready. Hope somebody holds you softly when the whole world feels unsteady. Hope they learn your quiet worries, know what makes your whole face light. Hope they never make you question if you're worth the time. And if I hear you're happy, I think I'll smile and know the heart I once held close to mine found somewhere good to go. I've imagined being jealous, thought I'd hate to see you move. But the longer we've been separate, the more clearly I can view what it means to really love you without needing you return. Maybe wishing someone happiness is the final thing you learn. I've got dreams I'm chasing too now, new apartments, different friends. There's a girl who makes me laugh sometimes. I don't know where that will end, but I'm finally looking forward more than looking back at us. Turns out hearts can break wide open and still remember how to trust. We both deserve that something good again. Maybe first love teaches courage, maybe next love teaches peace. Maybe every heart we open leaves us stronger when it leaves. I won't measure what comes after by the story that we knew. Love doesn't become smaller just because it comes anew. I hope love finds you twice, and I hope it finds me too. Not a copy of our story, something honest, something new. May we both wake up one morning with no sadness left to hide, and feel lucky for the people who are sleeping by our side. We were once a beautiful answer, now there's more for us to find. So I hope love finds you twice, and I hope the next one's kind. No bitterness, no last goodbye, just separate roads under the same bright sky. We loved once, we'll love again. That's a beautiful place to end.
Stay a while, don't let this heartbeat fade tonight. Hold on to every dream we found before the morning steals the light. Stay a while, if this is all we'll ever need, then let forever start with me. The first light dances on your face like every sunrise found its place. The city wakes beyond the glass, but here the quiet moments last. Your gentle smile, your sleepy eyes turn ordinary into skies. No grand surprise, no perfect scene, just something honest in between. The coffee warms our waiting hands, no need for complicated plans. You laugh and every worry leaves like autumn carried by the breeze. I've searched for words that felt this true, but silence speaks enough with you. Somehow this little room we share feels brighter simply 'cause you're there. Love was never rushing by, it was hidden in your eyes. Every breath and every smile makes forever worth the while. Stay a while, let this morning keep us breathing. Stay a while, every touch has found its meaning. No racing hearts, no desperate cries, just your soul reflected in my eyes. Stay a while, before the daylight finds us. Stay a while, and let this little world 'cause you're by my side. We never needed crowded streets or fireworks beneath our feet. The smallest moments always grow into the ones we treasure most. Your fingertips across my hand say everything I understand. Without a word you let me see the person I was meant to be. Every morning feels brand new, simply waking next to you. Nothing borrowed, nothing planned, only hearts that understand. Stay a while, let this morning keep us breathing. Stay a while, every touch has found its meaning. No racing hearts, no desperate cries, just your soul reflected in my eyes. Stay a while, before the daylight finds us. Stay a while, and let this little world remind us love grows softly day by day. Stay a while, please don't fade away. If tomorrow changes every road, if seasons carry different hopes, I'll still remember how you smile like sunshine resting for a while. No perfect ending waits ahead, no promise every tear is shed, but every second here with you makes ordinary dreams come true. Maybe happiness is small, just answering when someone calls. Maybe love is simply this, a quiet life, a gentle kiss. No louder words could ever be as beautiful as you and me. Stay a while, even when the skies are changing. Stay a while, every heartbeat keeps believing. Take my hand, don't let it go. There's 1,000 dreams we'll never know. Stay a while, until the stars grow tired. Stay a while, you're everything that I've desired. If love can bloom through every storm. Stay a while and keep me warm. Stay a while before another day begins. Stay a while where every tomorrow always feels like home. Say it in daylight, don't save it for the dark. Say it where the morning can reach every guarded part. If you still feel what I feel, don't let another moment pass. Say it in daylight, and I'll say it back. We always met after midnight when the city settled down. You waited by the corner store, your hood pulled halfway down. We talked until the buses stopped, then walked the long way home. For a while those quiet hours felt like enough to call our own. But every time the sun came up, you stepped a little farther away. I told myself I understood, though I hated what we couldn't say. I didn't need a perfect promise, I only wanted something real, something strong enough to hold us when the night no longer hid how we feel. I'm tired of reading between the lines, of turning silence into signs. If this means what I think it does, let it be more than almost love. Say it in daylight, when there's nowhere left to hide. Say you still want me standing openly by your side. No careful words, no borrowed time, no leaving everything undefined. Say it in daylight, let the truth have room to breathe. Say it in daylight, with the windows open wide. I'm not asking for forever, I'm just asking you to choose. Say it in daylight, and I'll choose you too. 3 days later near the river, you were waiting by the gate. You held coffee in both hands, an apology on your face. You said I thought keeping quiet would keep us both from getting hurt. Instead it left me wondering why I couldn't say what you were worth. Then you reached for me in public. People passed and paid no mind. Nothing changed around us, but the fear began to unwind. For the first time what we had felt fully present, fully here. No shadow standing between us, no reason left to disappear. Some feelings fade beneath the weight, some grow stronger when they're named. Maybe love becomes more honest when we stop being afraid. Say it in daylight, let your steady voice come through. Say you are choosing what has always felt like truth. No shadowed room, no closing door. I don't want half a love anymore. Say it in daylight, and I'll say it back to you. Here in the morning, here without fear. Say it in daylight, I'm still here.
Maybe we were meant for me, for open windows, warmer days, for falling hard without a plan, then letting summer take our place. We didn't last, but I can say I'd still choose every day in May. You showed up at my friend's apartment, flowers printed on your dress. I was standing by the kitchen, trying not to look impressed. Someone opened all the windows, music floated from the street, and you asked me for directions to a place across from me. We ended up there talking long after everyone had gone. You told me you hated endings. I said I never stayed too long. Funny what we didn't know then. Sitting underneath those lights, two people making promises without saying them that night. Everything was getting warmer, even evenings felt like noon. Maybe we mistook the season for something that couldn't move. Maybe we were meant for May, for late sunsets and longer days, for running through the park together, getting caught in sudden rain. Maybe we were never broken, maybe nothing went to waste. Some love comes to last forever, some is beautiful in place. And when spring comes back around, I don't wish you'd come my way. I just smile because I had you for those golden weeks in May. By July we talked much less, both pretending nothing changed. You were working every weekend, I was leaving for LA. Neither one of us was angry, there was nobody to blame. We just felt the road dividing while we tried to stay the same. On the night we finally ended, we sat outside your building door. You said I thought we'd have more time. I said yeah, I thought so too. Then you smiled through tired eyes, and I knew we'd be okay. Not every love that reaches autumn has more truth than one in May. We had something good, that's enough for me. I used to measure love by years, by who could stay the longest. Now I know a shorter story can still leave you feeling honest. You taught me how to open up, exactly what the other needed around. Maybe we were meant for May, and maybe that's completely fine. We were young beneath the sunlight, never asking it for time. I don't need another ending, don't need one more thing to say. You were laughter through an open window, you were happiness in May. And when spring returns tomorrow, I won't ask you back to stay. I'll be grateful that I loved you in my favorite kind of May. Warm air, open door, your laughter. Like before, some seasons leave, some feelings stay. I'll always smile at May. I wish I didn't know your number. I wish my hands could just forget. 'Cause every lonely night without you, I get so close to calling again. It's nearly 2, the room is quiet, your name is glowing on my phone. I tell myself to put it down, but nights like this feel twice as long. I wonder where you are right now, if someone else is by your side, if you've forgotten how we sounded, talking softly after midnight. I deleted all our pictures, then found them in the cloud last week. There we were, beside the ocean, you were leaning into me. I stared longer than I should have, then closed the screen and killed the light. But every memory gets louder when there's no one here at night. I know calling wouldn't fix us, I know leaving had a reason, but knowing what I shouldn't do has never stopped this feeling. I wish I didn't know your number, didn't know it by my heart, didn't know 11 little digits could pull me right back to the start. I'd call and say I only miss you, and probably ask you where you are. I wish I didn't know your number, 'cause forgetting you is hard. My friends keep saying I'll get better, they've stopped asking how I feel. I guess they've heard the same old answer, enough to know I'm standing still. I go to work, I laugh at dinner, I even sleep most nights alone. But sometimes on the ride back home, my fingers almost find your phone. Last Friday someone sat beside me at that little place downtown. She smiled the way you used to smile, and I could barely look around. She asked if I was seeing someone, I said no, not anymore. 3 simple words shouldn't hurt, but somehow they still do. Maybe one day I'll stop wondering if you ever almost called. Maybe silence will mean nothing tonight, it means it all. I wish I didn't know your number, didn't hear it in my head. I wish I couldn't still remember every last thing that you said. I'd call and tell you I'm still sorry, that I still miss the way we were. I wish I didn't know your number when I still remember yours. If I called, would you pick up? Would you whisper, hey, it's late? Would there be a little silence where our love used to stay? Maybe hearing you would break me, maybe that's why I don't try. So I hold the phone until morning and let another chance go by. I wish I didn't know your number, but I know every digit still. Maybe someday I won't need it to feel close to what we had tonight. I'll leave you in the silence shoes. I wish I didn't know your number, but I wish you still knew mine too. The screen goes dark, the room stays quiet, and I don't call you tonight.
Stay with the moon. Stay with me tonight. Don't let go just yet. I already know you're the best thing I've ever met. You never needed perfect words, you never tried to shine. You only looked into my eyes and somehow quieted my mind. The world was loud before you came, everything moved far too fast. Then you reached for my trembling hand, sudden moments learn to last. You laughed before you finished talking, you steal my worries one by one. Every ordinary morning feels brighter with your love. If tomorrow comes too quickly, promise me one little thing. Stay until the morning, stay until the light. Hold me like forever fits inside tonight. You don't have to promise every single dream, just stay until the morning. That's enough for me. Sometimes I lose my way completely, sometimes I hide behind a smile. You always notice something's different long before I say a word. You never try to change my story, you never ask me who to be. You simply make the hardest moments feel a little less lonely. I didn't know that love was gentle, I thought it had to leave a scar. Then you showed me something simple, the safest place is where you are. Every little piece of silence sounds like music next to you. Stay until the morning, stay until the light. Every little heartbeat feels perfectly alive. Nothing has to last forever to become forever true. Stay until the morning, that's enough with you. If one day we become memories, I hope we'll still remember this. The way the sunlight found your face, the way you leaned in for a kiss. Love was never loud between us, it never had to prove a thing. It simply lived inside the little moments that we chose to keep. Stay until the morning, stay a little more. Every time you hold me, I need nothing more. If the sky keeps changing, if the seasons move, I'll keep every morning that I spend with you. Stay until the morning. Right here with me.
Hey, I almost turned around tonight. Then I saw the porch light. For 1 second, I forgot. We don't live in the same story anymore.
You always left the light on whenever I came home late. You never said a single word, you simply stayed awake. You'd ask me how the day had been, I'd say it was alright. Then somehow all the heavy things would disappear that night. I never thanked you for the little ways you loved me every day. The quiet cups of coffee, the smiles that made me stay. Love never needed fireworks, it never needed crowds. It lived inside the smallest things we never talked about. Now every little kindness still reminds me of your heart. You left the light on even when I couldn't see. You found the hope I almost lost inside of me. You left the light on every single night, teaching me that love can be gentle light. I still carry everything you gave, a heart that isn't afraid to love again. Sometimes I pass your old street, I never slow the car. I only smile for just a while, no matter where you are. I hope your window's open to mornings filled with sun. I hope somebody loves you now the way that I once did. I hope they hear your laughter before the day begins. I hope they know the quiet grace that always lived within. Because you were never someone who asked the world for more. You only made the people near you feel worth living for. Love doesn't disappear, it simply changes shape. You left the light on long after you were gone. Somehow it still helps me find my way back home. You left the light on, not inside that place, but somewhere deep within me I can never replace. Every little lesson, every little smile still walks beside me every mile. Maybe one day we'll meet again in a little coffee shop. You'll ask, how have you been? I'll laugh a little older. You'll smile a little wiser. Then we'll remember how young our hearts once were. No regrets, no blame, just gratitude for knowing each other's names. You left the light on and I finally understand. Love was never holding tightly, love was learning when to let a hand become a beautiful memory. You left the light on, so even now when life feels cold, I still know where warmth begins. Because of you, I'll leave the light on for someone else someday. Good night. Good night. And thank you for always leaving the light on. Stay with me just like this. No other place I'd rather be. You never fill the room with noise, you never chase the brightest light. Still somehow every place you're in feels warmer than the day before. You smile before you say hello, you laugh before you finish jokes. Somehow those little broken moments always make me love you more. You know when I need company, you know when I need some space. You never make me choose between my heart and who I am. I used to think that love was loud, something everyone could see. strongest feeling. Can't live inside a whisper. Every little second finds another reason to stay. A thousand quiet moments, that's where love begins. Not inside the fireworks, not inside the wind. A thousand quiet moments, just me and you. Every tiny memory feels honest and true. Nothing has to sparkle, nothing has to shine. You already made every ordinary moment mine. The mornings come so gently when I wake beside your smile. Even making breakfast feels worth staying for a while. You steal a little piece of toast, I steal a little piece of yours. Then we laugh about nothing like we've done before. We walk without a destination, we stop because the flowers bloom. You always notice little things that everyone walks past. You make slow days beautiful, you make simple days enough. I never knew how peaceful real love could become. Every little heartbeat keeps choosing you. A thousand quiet moments, every single one turn into the story of how our love was born. A thousand quiet moments, soft and slow, that's the kind of forever I wanna know. I don't need a perfect ending, I don't need a perfect view. Every little ordinary day feels extraordinary with you. Years will bring new mornings, years will change our hair, years will leave their little lines upon the smiles we share. Still I hope we'll keep the smallest promises alive. Good morning, welcome home, take my hand, sleep well tonight. Because love is built one little moment at a time. A thousand quiet moments, still not enough. I'd gladly spend 1,000 more learning how to love. 1,000 quiet moments, one by one they became forever before we even knew. If someone asks what happiness looks like, I'll think of us doing nothing together. Stay right here. This moment is enough.
You turn the morning into something I can feel. Like every quiet hope I had just suddenly turned real. If all I get is one more day with you, and let the morning find me here, and let this love stay true. Sunlight falls across the table, coffee cooling by your hand. You're watching people through the window, smiling like you understand. Nothing here was ever planned, no perfect scene, no grand design. Just your shoulder close to mine and a little borrowed time. I used to think that love was louder, something everyone could see. But you changed the way I measure what another heart can mean. Now it's waking up beside you, hearing traffic down below, finding peace inside a moment I don't ever wanna lose. You don't have to promise always, you don't have to say too much. Every answer that I needed is already in your touch. Where the morning finds you, that's where I wanna be. With the sunlight on your shoulders and your sleepy eyes on me. Let the whole world start without us, we can let it pass on by. I don't need a perfect future, future while you're standing by my side. If tomorrow comes in quietly, I'll know exactly what to do. I wake up where the light begins, where the morning finds you. You leave your jacket on the sofa, I leave records by the door. We keep talking over breakfast till the coffee's cold once more. There are bigger dreams around us, there are places we could go, but somehow this small room feels better than the cities I once chose. Maybe happiness is simple, maybe I've been looking wrong. Maybe love is Sunday sunlight and your favorite morning song. Maybe it's the way you reach me without trying to impress, turning ordinary hours into something I won't forget. Stay a little longer, we don't have to rush today. If the seasons change around us, if these windows disappear, I'll remember how the daylight always felt when you were here. Not the walls, not this old table, not the street outside our view. It was never about the morning, it was waking next to you. Where the morning finds you, that's where I wanna stay. When the sky turns soft and golden at the start of every day. Let the city run around us, let tomorrow come in time. Everything I wanted when your fingers reach for mine. Leave the curtains open, let the early daylight through. If another morning finds me, I hope it finds me next to you.
Leave some for tomorrow. Don't say everything tonight. Leave some for tomorrow. Let tomorrow have a light. Every little word you keep will still find its way to me. Leave some for tomorrow. Stay a little longer. You always knew what I was thinking, even when I never spoke. You tilt your head just slightly, waiting for the silence to unfold. Nothing ever felt rehearsed, nothing had to sound profound. Somehow every ordinary sentence landed gently on the ground. You told me stories halfway through, then laughed before the ending came. I liked the way you never hurried, every memory by its name. The room was full of quiet moments, none of them were asking to be saved. Still I knew I'd carry everyone long after we walked away. Maybe love isn't measured by the words we finally say. Maybe it's the space we leave for someone else to stay. Leave some for tomorrow. Don't spend every dream tonight. Leave some for tomorrow. Give the morning something bright if we're still learning who we are. Let tomorrow keep one little star. Leave some for tomorrow. Every page doesn't need an end. Leave some for tomorrow. Some stories slowly bend if your heart still leans my way. We don't have to say it all today. A week slipped by without us trying. Life kept moving as it does. Different streets and different faces, still your voice would cross my thoughts. Not enough to make me lonely, just enough to make me smile. Funny how the smallest kindness can echo for a while. I saw a girl wearing your colors standing underneath the sign. a heartbeat, I believe the afternoon had turned back time. Then she disappeared into the crowd, taking nothing that was mine. I only kept the quiet reminder that beautiful things leave gentle lines. Every season changes shape, nothing good is lost that way. Some feelings grow more true, simply waiting to be lived. Leave some for tomorrow. Don't spend every dream tonight. Leave some for tomorrow. Give the morning something bright. No rushing hands, no racing hearts. The best beginnings take their time. Leave some for tomorrow. Trust the story as it grows. Leave some for tomorrow. Love is softer than we know. One more sunrise, one more chance. That's enough to let love dance. I don't need forever wrapped inside one promise. I'd rather have 1,000 little moments that never ask to be remembered, yet somehow never leave. Maybe that's what stays with us. Not the perfect nights, but the ordinary ones we almost forgot to notice until they became the reason we smiled. Leave some for tomorrow. If the sky is turning blue, leave some for tomorrow. I'll be finding pieces of you. Every hope we couldn't name will still be beautiful just the same. Leave some for tomorrow. Let the daylight tell the rest. Leave some for tomorrow. Love doesn't need to rush ahead. If this feeling has somewhere to go, we'll get there slowly. Leave some for tomorrow. That's enough for now. Leave some for tomorrow. Some love blooms slowly.
I almost got somewhere else today. Then I saw this table and thought, no, I think I'm ready. The seat across from mine is empty now, but for the first time that's alright. I can remember how you sat there without wishing you were here tonight. We found this place by accident on a rainy afternoon. Every other table taken, so we waited by the room. You complained about the weather, I complained about the wait. Then we stayed until they told us they were closing up at 8. After that it became our corner. Every Thursday after work, you'd arrive a little early. I'd pretend I wasn't hurt when you stole the chair beside me just to sit against the wall. Funny how the smallest habits are the ones I still recall. For a while I couldn't come here, thought the memories would be too strong. Now they're sitting here beside me and they don't feel quite so wrong. The seat across from mine doesn't hurt me like before. I can watch the morning sunlight moving slowly on the floor. I can order what I want now, let the coffee take its time. I can think about the way we were and know that I'll be fine. There was love across this table. There were hands reaching for mine. Now there's nothing but an empty chair, and somehow that's alright. I've been learning how to to spend days without filling every space. Took myself out to the movie, started running by the lake. There's a freedom in the quiet I was scared to understand, like discovering your own life when nobody holds your hand. Still I hope you're doing well now, hope your new place gets good light. Hope you found a favorite restaurant for those lazy Friday nights. I don't need to know the details, don't need updates from our friends. Caring for somebody sometimes doesn't have to have an end. No, I don't miss us, but I remember us. Maybe moving on isn't waking with a heart that has forgot. Maybe it's remembering clearly without needing what you lost. You were part of something lovely, but you weren't my only chance. There's another life ahead of me, and I'm ready for the dance. The seat across from mine is just a seat again today. No ghost of what we used to be, no words I need to say. Morning pours across the window, and the whole street feels alive. I can carry what was beautiful and leave the rest behind. There was love across this table, and I'm glad that love was mine. Now I smile at the empty chair across from mine. I finish my coffee, step into the light, leave the chair behind me, and this time I don't look back.
You make Sundays beautiful, you make slow days shine. Every little moment feels better when you're by my side. Stay a little longer. Sunday never meant that much, it used to come and go. Just another quiet morning, moving far too slow. Now I wake before the sunlight, wondering if you're awake, smiling at the thought of every little plan we'll make. Maybe we'll walk by the river, maybe we'll stay inside, maybe we'll spend the afternoon talking side by side. Funny how I stopped needing something big to chase, because every ordinary moment feels special in your place. Every little smile you give away finds its way back to me. You make Sundays beautiful just by being here. Every little worry disappears. You make Sundays beautiful, soft and bright, turning simple mornings into my favorite time. Nothing has to happen, nothing has to change. Loving you already makes everything okay. You know exactly how I take the first cup of coffee. You always save the sweetest bite until the very end for me. We laugh about old stories, even though we've heard them all. Somehow, every single time they feel brand new. You look at me across the room, I smile before you speak. It's funny how you always know exactly what I need. The whole world can keep on rushing, we don't have to run, because my favorite place has never been a destination. It's always been beside you. If happiness has a heartbeat, it sounds like this. You make Sundays beautiful. just to hold my hand. Some memories never leave, not because they're exciting, because they're just. You make Sundays beautiful again and again. Every morning feels like home. You make Sundays beautiful just by smiling. Every little dream feels closer than before. If tomorrow looks anything like today, I'll still be the luckiest heart in the room, because every Sunday begins with you. You make Sunday beautiful. With you. You make Sundays beautiful every time.
How could the sun come up without you? How could the morning look the same? You were gone before the daylight, but every room still knew your name. I woke up reaching to your side before I knew that you were gone. The sheets were cold beneath my hand. Your pillow still had your perfume. For one confused and quiet second, I thought you might be downstairs. Then I saw the empty closet and remembered you weren't there. Your coffee cup was by the window, half a lipstick mark remained. I couldn't bring myself to wash it, so I turned and walked away. There was nothing on the table but the key you used to keep. Funny how a little piece of metal can bring a grown man to his knees. Last night I watched you close the door, this morning made it real. Goodbye was only just a word without you here. The morning after you left, I couldn't breathe inside this room. Every little thing you touched still made it feel like you. I wanted night to come back, wanted yesterday instead. Nothing hurts like waking up the morning after you left. I made 2 coffees out of habit, didn't notice until they poured. I stood there staring at the second and nearly dropped it on the floor. Your toothbrush wasn't by the mirror, your shoes weren't underneath the chair. I never knew how loud a home could sound when no one's there. Outside the whole world kept on moving. Someone laughed across the street. A bus stopped underneath my window. People hurried off to work. I hated how the sky was perfect, how the August air felt warm. It seemed unfair that such a morning could arrive after you were gone. I thought heartbreak would be louder, something everyone could see. Instead the world looked beautiful while something broke in me. The morning after you left, I finally understood goodbye. It's reaching for somebody who's no longer by your side. It's making coffee for 2 people, then remembering your you're alone. Nothing hurts like waking up and knowing you won't come home. You said I'd be okay, I remember nodding. I just didn't know I'd have to start the very next morning. Maybe tomorrow hurts less than today. Maybe next week I'll change the sheets. Maybe one day I'll drink my coffee without looking at your empty seat. But right now every open curtain lets too much reality inside. I would give anything for one more night before we said goodbye. The morning after you left, I watched the sunlight cross our bed. I wanted one more chance to tell you all the things I never said. But morning doesn't make exceptions, and love can't make the clock turn back. So I stood there in the daylight with the only thing I had, a quiet room, an empty pillow, and the morning after you left. I finally washed your coffee cup, then sat beside the window until noon.
When you smile at me, everything gets quiet. Every little fear starts to disappear. Stay right here, stay right here. I still remember meeting you like it happened yesterday. Nothing felt dramatic then. You simply looked my way. You asked me how my day had been. I answered with a nervous laugh. Somehow that small conversation became the best thing that I have. You never tried to impress me. You never needed perfect lines. You made the smallest moments feel bigger every time. You know the songs I always skip. You know the coffee that I choose. You know the face I always make whenever I watch the evening news. Some people fall like fireworks, bright and gone before the dawn. You arrive just like the morning, soft enough to lean upon. Maybe love was never waiting for a perfect place or time. Maybe it was always hidden inside your hand in mine. When you smile at me, the whole world slows. Every little piece of me finally lets go. I don't need forever written in the stars. Every day beside you already fills my heart. When you smile at me, nothing feels too far. You don't even know how beautiful you are. Sometimes I wake before you or watch the sunlight find your face. I never knew that silence could feel so full of grace. You always hear the things I never say out loud. You pull me from the noise whenever life gets far too loud. You remind me I am enough even on my weakest days. You make ordinary moments feel like holidays. I used to think that happiness had to shine for everyone. Now I only need your laughter talks, the words we almost never shared. Maybe time will change our faces, maybe seasons come and go, but every time you smile at me, I'll still feel the first hello. Love doesn't always need a grand surprise. Sometimes forever lives inside your eyes. When you smile at me, everything feels right. Every ordinary morning becomes a little brighter. Hold my hand tomorrow, hold it just the same. I still fall in love with you every single day. When you smile at me, my heart already knows home was never somewhere. Home is where your smile goes. When you smile, I smile too. That's all. That's all my heart will ever need.
Someone else gets to hold you now, and I don't know how to live with that. He gets the love I couldn't keep, and I get memories I can't give back. I heard about him from a friend who didn't know I didn't know. He said your name so casually, then watched my whole expression change. I smiled and said that's good for her, like it didn't cut straight through. Then drove around for half an hour because I couldn't go home yet. I always knew this day would happen. You were never meant to wait. Still knowing someone takes my place feels different when they have a name. Does he know you hate loud restaurants? Does he know you can't sleep cold? Does he know you need some silence when there's something on your mind? I shouldn't wonder how he loves you. I shouldn't picture you with him. But jealousy is just another way of missing what has been. Someone else gets to hold you now, gets to pull you closer when it rains. He gets your sleepy Sunday mornings, I get photographs and pain. He gets to hear your quiet laughter, gets the version I once knew. Someone else gets to hold you now, and I still wish that it was me with you. I passed our restaurant on Tuesday. For once I didn't go inside. I pictured both of you together at the table that was mine, then hated myself for thinking I had any claim at all. You aren't something I can lose twice. You don't belong to me anymore. I hope he listens when you're worried, doesn't turn away like I did. I hope he says the things you're needing before the moment disappears. That's the hardest part of losing. I know exactly what went wrong. I became the man you needed after you had already gone. Maybe loving you from here means wanting someone to treat you right, even when the thought of someone keeping you still ruins my night. Someone else gets to hold you now, gets your hand inside of his. He gets ordinary moments I never knew that I would miss. And I hate how much it hurts me to imagine you moved on. Someone else gets to hold you now, while I'm learning you're really gone. I hope he makes you happy. I mean that. I just wish it didn't hurt so much to mean it. Maybe someday I'll meet somebody and your name won't cross my mind. Maybe I'll understand that losing wasn't only yours or mine. But tonight I see you smiling in a life I cannot touch, and I finally understand how late I learned to love enough. Someone else gets to hold you now, and I have to let that be. He gets tomorrow by your side. I keep what you gave to me. I won't ask you to remember, I won't stand between you two, but somewhere in this lonely evening I'll still wish it had been you. Still wish I'd been the one who learned in time how to hold on to you. I turn my phone face down, your picture disappears, but knowing you're with someone doesn't.
Call me home when the morning starts to glow. Call me home, you're the only place I know. If the whole world slips away, if the colors fade to gray, call me home, I'll find my way. I was always chasing trains, different towns and different names. Every window looked the same, every sunset lost its flame. Then you smiled across the room, like the first day after June. Something quiet found my heart before I knew where we would start. You don't promise perfect days, you don't speak in fancy ways. Still your voice can calm the rain, wash away another pain. Every little thing you do feels completely fresh and new. Funny how one simple smile can make forever worth the while. I don't need a crowded sky, one warm hello can change my life. If love is real, it feels like this. 1,000 little moments I don't wanna miss. Call me home when the daylight wraps around me. Call me home, you're the only place I found. See, no matter where the road may go, you're the answer only my heart knows. Call me home like the music keeps on playing. Call me home when there's nothing left worth saying. One look from you, that's all it takes. Love begins with every breath we make. Sunday sunlight on your hair, coffee floating through the air. Nothing special, nothing planned, just your fingers in my hand. People pass like moving waves, busy lives they try to save. But this little corner here makes the noisy world disappear. Sometimes we don't say a thing, still our silence softly sings. Every heartbeat finds the time, falling gently into mine. You can see behind my smile, know the storms I hide inside. Yet you never ask me why, you just stay here by my side. Every season comes and goes, still your kindness only grows. If tomorrow changes view, I'd still choose another day with you. Call every breath we make. Maybe home is not a place. Maybe home is someone's face. Maybe hope is simply true because I found my way to you. If the years keep flying by, if the stars leave every sky, hold my hand, we'll still believe. Love is everything we choose to keep. Call me home when the evening softly finds me. Call me home, you're the only light behind me. Every dream, every road leads me where your kindness grows. Call me home till the seasons stop their turning. Call me home, every candle keeps on burning. If forever has a sound, it's your voice calling me home. Call me home, even after all these years. Call me home, I'll always hear.
I still take the long way home, just to pass the places we once knew. I tell myself it's just the road I like, but every road still leads to you. There's a corner by the station where you used to wait for me, hands inside your coat in winter, smiling when you'd finally see me running through the evening, always later than I planned. You would shake your head and laugh, then quietly take my hand. Now the bakery is different, there's a new sign on the door. Someone painted all the windows, but I see us there once more. Funny how a street remembers things the heart won't quite erase. Every step becomes a picture, every window holds your face. I don't wish that we were strangers, I don't need to change the end. Some good things can still be beautiful, even when they couldn't bend. So I take the long way home, past the places we once knew, past the little second floor cafe where I fell in love with you. I don't stop, I don't go looking, I just let the memories come. For a minute I can feel you walking with me toward the sun. Maybe letting go is learning you can miss someone and move. So I take the long way home and carry something good from you. I heard our old song playing from a car across the street. For a second I remember how you danced beside your seat. You were terrible at keeping any rhythm with the sound, but I'd laugh until my stomach hurt whenever you were around. I don't know who gets your mornings, who you call when days go wrong. I just hope somebody listens when you talk a little long. Hope they know you hate your coffee when it's sweeter than it should. And I hope the life you're building turns out gentle, turns out good. Yeah, I still remember, I guess some things stay. There was never one big ending, no slam door, no final fight. We just slowly stopped belonging to the same plans every night. And maybe that's why missing you can sometimes almost make me smile. We were right for one another, just not for a longer while. I still take the long way home, but it doesn't hurt past our favorite corner without whispering your name. There's a warmth inside the memory. There's a peace in what is gone. You were once my favorite person, and I'm grateful you came along. Maybe love can leave you better even after it has moved. So I'll take the long way home with a little light from you. Someday I'll choose another road and never wonder where it goes. But tonight the sky is beautiful, and I don't mind walking slow.
Before you ask, yes, I've been doing fine. Before you ask, some days are easier than others. Before you ask, I still remember you, just not in the way I used to. I saw your favorite movie playing on the screen above the train. For a second I could hear you quoting every single line again. I smiled without even thinking. The woman standing next to me probably thought I knew a secret. Maybe I did. Funny how the smallest things never really disappear. Not because they hold you back, but because they brought you here. I've stopped trying to erase them. They're just pieces of my life. Some are quiet, some are bright. No one told me healing feels less like forgetting, more like breathing without counting every breath. Before you ask, I don't need another ending. Before you ask, I don't need another reason. What we had was beautiful enough. I don't have to call it forever to know it was love. Before you ask, no, I don't regret a moment. Before you ask, even the hard days matter. Some stories leave without a sound, but they still leave something good behind. I bought flowers for my apartment, not because of anyone, just because I like the colors. Waiting by the window, it felt strange at first, learning how to make an ordinary Tuesday feel worth celebrating. I've learned the best conversations don't always need replies. Sometimes they're the ones you quietly finish inside your own mind. I still hope you're happy. I hope somebody laughs at all the little jokes you always tell too late. People change, so do dreams. Still kindness stays the same. That's the part I wanna keep. Before you ask, I'm not waiting by the phone. Before you ask, I've learned to like my own company. Still, if we met some afternoon, I'd probably smile before I spoke. Before you ask, thank you for the ordinary. Before you ask, thank you for the quiet days. They didn't last, but that's alright. They still shine in a gentle way. Maybe growing up is understanding that not every love has to become the love of your life. Some people arrive to change your direction, some arrive to change your heart. Both can leave without becoming a mistake. Before you ask, I hope you're sleeping easy. Before you ask, I hope life feels a little lighter. I'll remember who we
Don't say goodnight like you're leaving. Say it like tomorrow's already on its way. I could listen to your voice forever when you make one little word feel like a reason to stay. It's almost 2 in the morning and we've said goodbye 3 times. You keep finding one more story, I keep waiting on the line. There's a quiet in my bedroom, there's a taxi down below, but somehow hearing you still talking makes me never wanna go. You tell me about your Tuesday, about a stranger on the train, how you lost your favorite earring, how you almost missed the rain. Nothing sounds important written, nothing anyone would save. Still I memorize the details in the little things you say. Maybe love begins this softly, without anyone deciding when one more minute turns to 20 and we're saying goodbye again. It's the way you say goodnight, like you're leaving something open, like tomorrow isn't promised, but you're quietly still hoping. There's a smile behind your breathing, there's a warmth inside the line, and somehow every ordinary word feels different every time. You don't have to say you love me, I can hear what feels right in the little pause before you whisper, okay, good night. Now I know your morning schedule, know you never charge your phone, know you call me from the sidewalk when you don't feel like walking home. You know when I'm overthinking, even when I say I'm fine, you just change the conversation till I'm laughing every time. I don't know what this becomes yet, and I kinda like it so. There's a sweetness in not knowing exactly where we're gonna go. We can let the days unfold us, we don't need to name it soon. I just know I wait to hear you when the evening fills my room. You still there? Good. Stay another minute. Maybe someday we'll remember how we never hung up first, how goodbye became a language for the things we couldn't word, how a simple nightly ritual slowly pulled our lives in line, till I started hearing I miss you every time you said goodnight. It's the way you say goodnight, like tomorrow's something certain, like I'll find you in the morning when the sunlight hits the curtain. We don't need a grand confession, we don't need the perfect time. There's already something beautiful growing quietly tonight. So tell me one more story, take your time, I'll stay right here on the line. And when there's nothing left to say, say goodnight. That way.
Do you ever think, what if we walked down different streets? That day, would we still have found each other?
I wasn't searching for forever, I was only passing through another ordinary afternoon, until I looked at you. You smile like we were old friends, even though we never met. Funny how a single moment can become one you never forget. You asked if I had time to stay, I answered just a little while. I never knew that little while would live inside my life. You listened more than you were talking, you never tried to steal the air. You made every simple sentence feel like someone truly cared. Maybe hearts already know long before we do. Maybe we were meant to meet right where we began, not because the stars decided, because you reached for my hand. Maybe every wrong turn led me to your smile. Maybe love was waiting the whole time. Maybe we were meant to meet. Maybe that's enough. Some things never need explaining when they already feel like love. Now you know the little things, like how I take my coffee black, how I always hum a melody without even knowing that. You know the stories I tell too many times, still you listen like they're new every single time. Some evenings we don't make any plans, we simply walk until the sky grows dark. Those quiet conversations always stay the longest, not because they're perfect, but because they're ours. You taught me that love isn't rushing, love is choosing again and again. Every ordinary day feels extraordinary now. Maybe we were meant to meet, not to change the world, but to change one heart at a time. Maybe every little laugh, every little glance was another way love said hello. Maybe we were meant to meet, I believe it now. Every morning proves it somehow. Years from now, someone might ask how our story started. We'll probably laugh. It wasn't anything dramatic,
No fireworks,
no movie moment,
just one smile.
and two people who decided to keep talking. Maybe that's the best beginning anyone could ever have. Maybe we were meant to meet, maybe we were meant to stay. Maybe every little choice brought us to today. I don't need another answer, I don't need another sign. If I could choose 1,000 times, I'd still hope to meet your eyes for the very first time. Maybe it was never luck. Maybe it was always you.
I waited till your lights went out, still hoping you would look outside. I stood across the street like a stranger, missing the days when you were mine. I shouldn't have gone near your building, I knew that before I left. But Friday nights have gotten longer since you said we needed distance. I walked without a destination, then somehow ended on your street. The same old window, same small balcony, the same cracked pavement underneath. Your bedroom light was glowing softly. I stopped beneath a maple tree. I wondered what you might be doing, and if you ever thought of me. Maybe reading on the sofa, maybe laughing on the phone. I hated that I couldn't tell if you were happy there alone. I could have crossed the street and called you, I could have asked you to come down, but I was scared you'd see me waiting and never turn around. So I waited until the lights went out, until your window disappeared. I waited like the boy you loved might somehow still be welcome there. I wanted you to pull the curtain, see me standing in the cold. I waited until the lights went out, then walked away alone. A taxi stopped outside your building. My heart forgot to beat. Someone stepped out carrying flowers. For a second I couldn't breathe. He crossed the road toward another doorway. I almost laughed from the relief. That's when I knew how much of you was still living inside me. I thought by now I'd be much better. It's been longer than I admit. I've changed my room, I've changed my habits, but some things haven't changed a bit. I don't check your photographs anymore. I stopped asking friends about you, but standing underneath your window, every lie I told fell through. Maybe moving on looks different when nobody else can see. Maybe I can leave you tomorrow. Tonight you're still with me. So I waited until the lights went out, until the street was dark and still. I knew you wouldn't come outside, but some foolish part hoped you would. I wanted one familiar moment, one last reason not to go. I waited until the lights went out, then faced the walk back home. You never knew I was there. Maybe that's better. I don't want you to remember me as someone who couldn't leave. One day I'll pass this street by accident and never stop beneath that tree. Your window will be just a window, not the place you disappeared from me. But tonight I'm not that strong yet. Tonight I'll miss what we became. Sometimes healing means admitting you still ache when you hear their name. I waited until the lights went out, then finally turned away. No miracle behind the curtain, no voice asking me to stay. Just winter air against my shoulders and an empty road back home. I waited until the lights went out and learned that waiting doesn't bring you back. Your building vanished behind me. I didn't turn around again, but all the way home I wished I had. We were almost something I could call forever. Close enough to feel it, never close enough to know. Somewhere between hello and gone, I fell for you before I knew you'd go. We met beneath a crowded awning, waiting out the summer rain. You were laughing at the weather, I was trying to catch your name. Then we talked until the evening turned the wet streets silver blue. And I missed the train I came for just to spend more time with you. After that came late night messages, breakfast somewhere after 10. Little jokes nobody else knew, plans we'd almost always been. There was something in the silence every time our eyes would meet. like a door we left half open, neither one of us could see. Maybe timing has its reasons, maybe hearts arrive too soon. We were standing at the doorway, but we never walked it through. Somewhere between hello and gone, I started thinking you might stay. Somewhere between one more drink and talking half the night away. We never called it love, but it felt close enough to touch. Maybe that's the hardest part. We almost had so much. Now I don't wish we'd done it differently. I just wonder now and then how something never really started. Could be something I still miss. You got busy with your new job, I was leaving town a lot. Calls got shorter, weeks got longer, till we slowly almost stopped. There was no dramatic ending, no goodbye beneath the rain. Just two people losing something, neither one had earned a name. Months later, someone mentioned that you're living near the coast. For a second I imagined sending something saying hello, but I smiled and changed the subject. Let the thought move gently through. Some doors don't need reopening to remember what was true. We were close, weren't we? Yeah, I think we were. I hope somebody gets to know you past the stories that you tell. Hope they notice when you worry, even when you hide it well. And if sometimes you remember those long evenings talking slow, I hope the memory feels warm to you, not like something you let go. Somewhere between hello and gone, you became a part of me. Not a heartbreak, not forever, just a sweet unfinished memory. We never got the ending, never knew what we'd become, but some almost love can leave behind a little bit of sun. And when I think about you now, there's more a smile than anything, for everything we almost were, and everything we didn't need to be. Maybe some people come to show us how close a heart can get. You were never mine to lose, but you're not easy to forget.
You don't have to decide tonight. Some feelings aren't meant to be rushed. If you're still figuring it out, that's okay. Just keep the door open. I used to think the strongest love had all the right words ready. Now I think of showing up even when life gets messy. You bring the wrong coffee order, I'd steal half your fries. We never laughed about the big things, only the little ones that somehow stayed alive. There was a park behind your apartment where we never really planned to go. We'd end up there after dinner, walking slower than we meant to. You'd stop to watch the dogs run free, I'd stop because you did. Looking back, I think that's when love quietly slipped in. Nothing perfect, nothing planned, just two people learning how to understand. Keep the door open, even if you need some time. Keep the door open, don't lock your heart tonight. We don't have to know where this road will end. Sometimes love starts by choosing not to pretend. Keep the door open, leave a little room for hope. Keep the door open, that's enough to let it grow. If tomorrow feels more clear, I'll still inside my phone. I press play without expecting it to feel so close to home. Not because I want it yesterday, not because I couldn't move. Some songs simply keep their place long after they're through. I wonder if you still read before falling asleep, if you still skip the endings of movies that make you cry. I hope somebody notices the little things you do, the thoughtful parts you never tried to draw attention to. Maybe waiting isn't losing, maybe patience has its own kind of courage. Keep the door open, even if it's just a crack. Keep the door open, don't be afraid to look back. Not to relive what we've done, but to remember who we've become. Keep the door open, there's no need to hurry now. Keep the door open, we'll figure it out somehow. Some good things take their time, maybe this is one of mine. The future doesn't scare me the way it used to, not because I know what's coming, because I've learned that the best parts of life usually arrive without announcing themselves. Maybe love does too. Keep the door open if your heart still knows my name. Keep the door open, we don't have to play a game. One honest step, one quiet start can change the shape of a heart. Keep the door open, that's all I'm asking now. Keep the door open, we'll find our way somehow. Until then, I'll leave a little light, not for the past, but for what might. Keep the door open whenever you're ready. Leave the light, don't let the room go dark just yet. Leave the light, there's still a little hope left. Leave the light, if love is learning how to stay, don't turn away. Leave the light. Your coat was hanging by the doorway, like you never planned to leave. The evening settled on the windows, drawing colors I couldn't keep. You smiled without a reason, like you always used to do. Somehow all the ordinary moments started shining next to you. We talked about forgotten places, songs we never learned by heart, tiny dreams and little changes, never knowing where to start. The world outside kept moving faster, neon lights and passing trains. Inside every quiet second felt untouched by all the noise. Maybe every ending starts too soon, maybe every lonely sky still saves the moon. If tomorrow calls your name, I hope it calls mine too. Leave the light, I still know the way you're laughing. Leave the light, like the air is softly dancing. No promises, no perfect plans, just one more night to hold your hand. Leave the light. Even if the stars stop showing, leave the light, just enough to keep us going. If love can breathe without a sound, don't let that little spark burn out. Rain arrived without announcing, tapping rhythms on the glass. You drew circles on your coffee, watching strangers hurry past. You said nothing will last forever, then you looked into my eyes. days. Funny how a single sentence can become a different life. I wanted time to slow around us, like the records used to play. Every chorus feeling warmer every time it found its place. Your fingertips brushed my shoulder, simple as a summer breeze. Some memories never ask permission, they arrive exactly when they're needed. If we're only borrowing time, let tonight be yours and mine. Some feelings never fade, they just learn a softer shape. Leave the light, I still know the way you're laughing. Leave the light, like the air is softly dancing. No looking back, no asking why. Just one more chance before goodbye. Leave the light. When the silence starts to bind us, leave the light, like tomorrow still reminds us. Love can go through every night if someone chooses. Leave the light. Years will change the streets we walk. Different windows, different walls. We'll forget the names of cafes, miss the buses, lose the calls. But somewhere underneath the seasons, past the echoes, past the miles, I'll remember one warm evening and the kindness in your smile. Maybe that's the way love lingers, not in grand and perfect scenes, but in tiny glowing moments, brighter than they first appeared. Like a lamp beside the doorway, waiting without asking why. Teaching every heart that leaves, there's always one more reason to come inside. Leave the light for the dreams we haven't lived yet. Ooh. Leave the light for the words we both haven't said. Take my hand, stay one more night. Love looks beautiful in gentle light. Ooh, leave the light till the morning starts to wake us. Leave the light, like forever couldn't break us. If all we keep is one small sign, let it always be. Leave the light. I'll always find you there. Leave the light. Love is still in the air. Leave the light for us.
Nothing feels like home anymore. Not this room, not this town, not me. You took something when you walked away that I never knew I'd need. I moved out of our old apartment, found a place across the town. New white walls and different windows, no old pictures hanging around. I bought a couch you'd never chosen, put the bedroom by the street. I thought if nothing looked familiar, I'd finally learn how not to grieve. But every evening when I enter, there's a silence I can't name. No shoes beside the doorway, no voice asking how my day went. I turn the television on just to hear another sound. I changed everything around me, but your absence followed me. I thought home was just an address, 4 walls and somewhere safe to sleep. Now I know it was the feeling of you waiting there for me. Nothing feels like home anymore. Every room is just a room. I can buy a different table, but I can't replace you. I keep searching for that feel it in every place I go. Nothing feels like home anymore since you stopped being home. I visited my mother Sunday. She made the dinner I still love. I sat inside my childhood bedroom, saw the posters hanging up. For a while I felt much younger before I ever knew your face. Then my mother asked about you, and the warmth just slipped away. On the drive back through the city, I passed streets I'd never seen. People stood inside their windows, living ordinary dreams. I wondered if you found that feeling, if somewhere finally feels right. Maybe you sleep without remembering the home we lost that night. Maybe home can change with people, maybe someday mine will too. But every place I try to settle still feels temporary without you. Nothing feels like home anymore. Not the kitchen, not my bed. Everywhere I go gets quiet when your memory enters in. I don't need you to return now. I know that's not how this should go. Nothing feels like home anymore, and I'm tired of feeling alone. I used to think I miss the apartment. I don't. I miss opening the door and knowing you were there. Maybe someday I'll stop searching for the life we couldn't keep. Maybe home will be a feeling I can build inside of me. Until then, I'll leave the curtains open, let the morning find this room. Maybe light can make it warmer, even if it isn't you. Nothing feels like home anymore, but tonight I stay inside. I don't drive past our old building, I don't run from empty nights. I let the silence sit beside me, let the lonely feeling come. Maybe someday this will feel like home, even if I come home alone. I turn the key, the room is quiet. This time I stay. I almost said your name tonight when someone held me like you did. For one terrible second, I forgot whose arms I was in. I met her at a friend's apartment, somewhere I didn't want to go. She laughed at something I was saying, then asked if I'd walk her home. We talked beneath the city lights about movies, work, and where we'd been. For the first time since you left me, I almost felt like me again. She touched my arm beside the corner, I didn't pull away. There was nothing wrong about her, nothing I could blame. But when she looked into my eyes, something inside me froze. She leaned a little closer, and suddenly I saw you. I thought I was ready, I thought enough time had passed. Then one familiar feeling pulled me straight into the past. I almost said your name tonight, with somebody else's hands in mine. I almost called her by the word that used to make you turn and smile. I stopped myself before it happened, but God, it came so close. I almost said your name tonight, and that's when I knew I hadn't let you go. She asked me if something was wrong. I said I was only tired. She smiled like she believed me, though we both knew I had lied. I walked her to her building, said goodnight outside the door. She deserves somebody present, not someone missing someone more. On the taxi ride back home, your memory filled every seat. I hated that after all these months you still had this hold on me. I haven't seen you since the spring. I barely know your life. Still my heart can find your name before my mind has time to hide. Maybe moving on isn't measured by how many months go by. Maybe you're gone when someone holds you and you don't see another face. I almost said your name tonight, and it scared me more than being alone. I thought another pair of arms might finally make this feel like home. But she wasn't you, and that's unfair to someone trying to get close. I almost said your name tonight, so I came home alone. She did nothing wrong, that's the worst part. Neither did you when you stopped loving me. Someday I'll meet somebody and stay inside the moment. I won't search her eyes for pieces of a love that's already broken. But tonight I'm finally honest, I'm not ready like I thought. There's still too much of you in everything I've lost. I almost said your name tonight, but swallowed it before it came. Then walked through my empty doorway, still carrying the shame. I don't want you back to save me, I just want this ache to slow. I almost said your name tonight and realized how far I have to go. I lie awake, no one beside me, and your name is the only one I don't say.
You know, it's funny. I can't remember what I had for breakfast last week, but I still remember that Tuesday when you smiled at me for no reason at all.
You walked beside me slowly, like we had nowhere else to be. The whole world kept on moving, but you were looking only at me. You asked if I was happy, I laughed and looked away. You said, I'll wait until you answer. I still hear that today. You always found the little things nobody else could see. The way I played with my sleeves, the way I hid when I was weak. You never tried to change me, you never asked for more. You simply stood beside me like you'd always been there before. Maybe that's the reason I still carry you around. I still remember Tuesday like it happened yesterday. Nothing special to the whole world, everything to me that day. You smiled across the table, you reached and held my hand. Somehow all my scattered pieces finally learned to land. The coffee wasn't perfect, the weather turned to rain. You laughed because my hair would never stay the same. We talked about tomorrow like we own the years ahead. Every little dream we borrowed still echoes in my head. Life had other plans for us, roads we couldn't see. But even now I wouldn't trade what you became to me. You taught me love is patient, you taught me hearts can grow. Even after saying goodbye, some feelings never go. Not because I'm waiting, not because I can't move on. I still remember Tuesday with a smile instead of tears. You became a gentle memory, growing brighter through the years. Every little kindness, every little joke lives inside the quiet places. Only true love knows. I still remember Tuesday, not with sadness, not with pain. Only thankful that I met you on that ordinary day. Maybe somewhere you're still laughing at the things that made us smile. Maybe someone else is listening to your stories for a while. I hope they know your gentle heart, I hope they see your light. I hope every single morning still begins with hope this bright. Because loving you was never something I regret. Even after all this time, you're my favorite memory yet. I still remember Tuesday, that's enough for me. Some loves aren't meant for keeping, some are meant for teaching. If tomorrow brings another love, I'll welcome what is new. But a quiet little piece of me will always smile for you. I still remember Tuesday, and every time I do, I remember the very best version of me was loving you.
Thank you for that Tuesday. I think it changed my life.
If you ever feel alone at midnight, if the silence gets too hard, I hope you know there's still somebody who remembers who you are. I heard you're living near the river, in a building painted white. Someone said you found a new job, that you're working late at night. I didn't ask for any details, I was scared I'd ask too much. So I smiled and changed the subject, like your name didn't still hurt. Sometimes when the rain starts falling, I imagine where you are, maybe watching from your window, maybe driving in your car. Do you still get scared of thunder? Do you leave the hallway light? There are things I shouldn't remember, but they find me every night. I know I'm not the turn to anymore. But part of me still listens for your footsteps at my door. If you ever feel alone when there's no one you can call, I hope you somehow remember I once knew you through it all. You don't have to come back to me, you don't owe me anything. But if you ever feel alone, I hope you know I'd still pick up. I've imagined you beside me more than I would ever admit. Not because I think we'll start again, I know we're done with it. I just hate the thought of you sitting somewhere hurting too. Even after everything between us, I still want the best for you. Maybe someone else now knows how you take your coffee late. Maybe someone else can tell when your smile is slightly fake. I hope they stay when you get quiet. I hope they understand your heart. I hope they give you what I couldn't when we slowly fell apart. Maybe love doesn't disappear just because two people leave. Maybe caring from a distance is the last thing left to keep. If you ever feel alone on some cold and sleepless night, I hope somebody holds you closer and tells you you'll be alright. And if there's nobody beside you, if the whole world feels too much, you don't have to call me darling. I just wish you knew you could. I wouldn't ask you to stay, I wouldn't ask who you've been with. I'd just listen like I should have back then. Maybe you'll never need me. Maybe that's better for us both. Still some promises survive long after everything else goes. If you ever feel alone, I hope the loneliness moves fast. I hope morning finds your window and leaves our shadows in the past. I won't wait beside the telephone, I'm learning how to let you go. But if you ever feel alone, somewhere, someone still cares. I turn off my light and quietly hope yours is still on. I threw away the life we planned, but kept the smallest things you touched. I thought goodbye would empty everything. I didn't know it left this much. There's a ticket in my wallet from a movie years ago, a receipt from that small diner, your handwriting on the back. There's a photograph from summer, bent a little at the side. I tried to drop it in the trash once, then pulled it back outside. Your birthday card is in a drawer between some bills I never read. You wrote, don't ever change too much. I hear it sometimes in my head. None of these things have any value. No one else would keep them long, but somehow throwing them away feels like admitting you're really gone. I know they're only pieces of a life we couldn't save, but they're all that's left to hold when I miss you this way. These are the things things I couldn't throw away, the little proof that you were here, a folded note, an old train ticket, a photograph from another year. I know they won't bring you home, I know memories cannot stay, still I keep the smallest pieces, the things I couldn't throw away. Last weekend I bought some boxes, said I'd finally clear the room. I packed your books, the old blue blanket, even that cheap perfume. I worked until the sun went down, trying not to stop and think, then found the note you left one morning. There's coffee waiting by the sink. 6 words shouldn't break a person, but I sat down on the floor. Suddenly I saw you laughing barefoot by the kitchen door. I remembered being happy without knowing it would end. Sometimes what you miss isn't someone, it's who you were with them. Maybe keeping this is foolish, maybe letting go takes time. Tonight I'm not strong enough to erase what once was mine. These are the things I couldn't throw away, small reminders in a box. They don't hurt me every morning, but tonight they hurt a lot. Maybe someday they'll mean nothing. Maybe I'll smile and walk away, but tonight I keep these pieces, the things I couldn't throw away. I kept the note, of course I did. You sounded happy when you wrote it, so was I. Someday I'll open up this box and barely recognize our faces. Until then, I'll let these little things keep their quiet places. These are the things I couldn't throw away, so I closed the box tonight. I put it underneath the bed and slowly turn off the light. I don't need to lose our memories just to know you couldn't stay. The room looks empty, the box doesn't, neither do I. You took the summer with you, left me standing in the rain. Now every warm and golden evening only brings you back again. We met when June was barely starting, when the days were long and blue. You wore that faded white shirt, I couldn't take my eyes off you. We drove with all the windows open, stayed outside until it cooled. I thought the season felt like heaven, I didn't know it felt like you. Then August came too quickly, you grew quieter every day. I felt you slipping through my fingers, but was too scared to make you stay. On our last night by the water, You barely looked at me. The sunset never looked more beautiful, and I had never felt so lonely. Now every time the weather warms, my heart goes somewhere old. It's strange how one bright season can leave you feeling cold. You took the summer with you. Every sunset, every drive. You took the nights beside the ocean when I felt most alive. Now sunshine through my window doesn't feel the way it should. You took the summer with you and left me missing what was good. This year June came back without you. Same blue sky, another year. The cafe opened up its terrace, and your favorite song was there. I watched two people share a table where we once stayed until 10. For a second I could almost see the two of us again. I went down to the water Sunday, walked the shoreline by myself. There were footprints disappearing every time the waves came in. I wondered if that's what we're becoming, something time will wash away. But I still know the dress you wore on our final summer day. Maybe seasons aren't to blame, maybe memory chooses light. Still every warm September wind feels like our last night. You took the summer with you, left the sunlight feeling strange. Every place is still familiar, but nothing feels the same. I know another summer's coming, I know someday I'll love the sun. But you took the summer with you when you told me we were done. I used to love August. Now I spend the whole month waiting for it to end. Maybe one year I'll hear the ocean and not remember your goodbye. Maybe sunsets will be beautiful without making me ask why. But tonight the air is warm again, and I still wish you were mine. You took the summer with you, but I kept one photograph. You laughing underneath the sunlight, me believing it would last. I won't ask the season for you, I know it can't bring you back. The evening stays warm, the sun goes down, and summer hurts again. You said goodbye, but I never learned it. Never learned how not to stay. You walked away like it was over. My heart still waits there anyway. There wasn't one dramatic ending, no slam door, no pouring rain. We sat across the kitchen table, both too tired to explain. You said, maybe this is better. I stared down at my hands. I thought you'd change your mind by morning. You already had your plans. You packed your things that weekend, left your key beside the phone. I watched you carry out the last box, then spent the evening alone. I kept expecting some correction, a message saying we've been wrong. But days became a month without you, and somehow life kept moving on. You knew exactly how to leave, I only knew how to wait. You called it our goodbye, I call it something we could save. I never learned your goodbye, never understood the end. I kept leaving little spaces for you to come back again. I knew the words you said that night, I heard every reason why, but knowing that you had to leave never taught my heart goodbye. I stopped telling people we'd broken up like it happened yesterday. I stopped checking every unknown number, stopped walking past your place. I've done everything I'm supposed to, I even moved your photographs. But sometimes when the evening quiets, I still expect you back. Last month I found your old umbrella in the closet by the stairs. I stood there holding it too long, remembering you standing there. You'd shake the rain across the hallway, I'd complain and make you laugh. It's strange how one forgotten object can reopen half the past. Maybe goodbye isn't something anyone learns all at once. Maybe it's 1,000 mornings choosing not to wait for someone. I never learned your goodbye, I just learned to live around it, learned to carry what was missing without always talking about it. I don't think you're coming home now, I don't tell myself that lie. Still some nights my heart remembers everything except goodbye. I heard you, I really did. I just thought love would make you change your mind. Someday your name will sound familiar without pulling me apart. Maybe goodbye isn't forgetting, maybe it's giving up your part. I never learned your goodbye, but tonight I understand you can love someone completely and still loosen your hand. I won't wait beside the doorway, I won't ask the reason why. You taught me how to love you, I'm teaching myself goodbye. I still save your seat beside me though I know you won't be there. Every night I leave it empty, like my heart still thinks you care. There's a little place near my apartment where we used to spend our nights. Same old table by the window, same warm glow beneath the lights. I started going back on Fridays, told myself I like the view. But every time I order something, I still almost order two. The waiter doesn't ask about you. Maybe he already understands. He sets one glass across the table, then quietly takes it back again. I watch the couples by the doorway, see them reaching for their coats. Funny how the smallest moments are the ones I miss the most. I know you're not walking through that door. I know what goodbye means, but knowing doesn't stop my eyes from looking every time it opens. I still save your seat beside me, like you're only running late, like you're rushing out of breath, and say you're sorry that I waited. I know that chair will stay empty, I know you chose another road, but I still save your seat beside me, 'cause letting go feels too much like losing hope. Last Friday someone asked to take it, there were no other tables free. I almost said I'm waiting for someone, then heard how foolish that would be. So I smiled and moved your chair, watched a stranger settle in. Something ordinary happened, but it felt like losing you again. I finished dinner much too quickly, walked outside into the cold. The city looked the same as always, but I felt suddenly alone. I wondered where you spend your Fridays, who sits across from you these days. Does someone make you laugh at dinner? Do you ever look my way? Maybe healing isn't forgetting, maybe it's making room somehow. Tonight a stranger took your chair and the world kept turning around. I still save your seat beside me, though tonight I let it go. For an hour someone sat there, and somehow that hurt more than I know. I didn't ask him to move over, I didn't say the seat was yours, but part of me kept watching for you to walk through that door. You would have laughed at me, keeping a chair for someone who isn't coming. I know I miss that laugh too. Someday I'll choose another table, maybe one that faces the street. Someday someone new might sit there, and I won't compare the way they speak. But tonight I'm not there yet. Tonight your absence fills the room. It's strange how one unoccupied chair can still belong to you. I still save your seat beside me, but maybe not forever now. I can miss the nights we shared here, without waiting for you to come around. The waiter brings the check at closing, I stand and leave the chair behind. Still still when I reach the doorway. I look back one last time. Two chairs beneath the window, one empty, and for tonight, so am I. The last train left without us, and you never turned around. I watched our whole life disappear without making any sound. We stood beneath the station clock, your suitcase by your feet. You kept your eyes upon the tracks, I couldn't make mine leave your face. There were so many things to tell you, but none of them came out right. So I watched the minutes disappear into the cold November night. You said, take care of yourself. I hated how final it sounded, like all those years between our hands could end in one small sentence. The platform filled with strangers, nobody knew what we had lost. And headlights appeared beyond the rails, and suddenly time wasn't ours. I wanted to say, don't get on. I wanted to pull you close, but loving someone sometimes means watching them choose to go. The last train left without us, without the future that we planned. You stood behind the closing doors, I couldn't reach your hand. I thought you'd change your mind somehow, come running back before it moved. But the last train left without us and took the life I had with you. I stayed there after everyone had disappeared upstairs. The station lights were humming, your perfume lingered in the air. I stared along the empty tracks as if they'd bring you back, but all I heard was distant metal fading slowly into black. I walked past our old apartment, though it wasn't on my way. Your window looked completely different without your shadow in the frame. I wondered where the train had taken you, if you were crying too, or if somewhere between the stations you finally felt free of me. That's the thought that hurts the deepest. Maybe leaving felt like peace. While I was losing everything, you were finally being released. The last train left without us, and I still hear it late at night. That final bell, those closing doors, your face beneath the light. I would have given anything for one more minute next to you, but the last train left without us, and there was nothing I could do. I almost ran after it. For 1 second, I really thought I could. Funny what heartbreak makes you believe. Maybe someday trains will just be trains, and stations won't feel like goodbye. Maybe I'll stand beneath that clock without seeing your tired eyes. But tonight every distant whistle still brings me back to you. The last train left without us. Morning found me walking home. No suitcase, no goodbye left, just streets I knew alone. You went somewhere I couldn't follow. I stayed where we came undone. The last train left without us, and I watched until it was gone. The tracks were empty, so was I.
Tell me when you smile, I swear I'll know somehow. Tell me when you smile, even if you're not with me now. If today feels a little lighter, maybe you're laughing too. Tell me when you smile, I'll smile with you. I walk by the bookstore where we used to lose track of time. You'd always pick up 3 more novels than you could ever finish. I'd pretend to complain and carry half of them anyway. Looking back, I don't remember the titles, I only remember the way you looked at every page, like it had something worth finding. You made slow afternoons feel like they had somewhere to be. Nothing spectacular happened, nothing needed to some days become unforgettable, simply because you were standing in them. I don't miss every single moment, I miss the way they felt, that's different. I know that now. Tell me when you smile, even if I'm miles away. Tell me when you smile, I'll be happy anyway. Love doesn't always ask to stay, sometimes it quietly changes shape. Tell me when you smile, that's enough for me tonight. Tell me when you smile, I'll imagine everything's alright. If joy still finds its way to you, then somehow it reaches me too. Someone asked me if I ever think about you. I said less than I used to, more than I'd expected. It surprised me how true that felt. Life has been kind, busy enough to keep me moving, quiet enough to let me notice the good things that keep showing up. I still stop when street musicians play, I still slow down for sunset. Some habits outlive relationships, maybe that's okay. Growing older feels less like finding answers, more like asking better questions. Tell me when you smile, I won't ask for anything more. Tell me when you smile like we did before. No promises, no regrets, just a memory that never needed fixing. Tell me when you smile, if today's been good to you. Tell me when you smile, that's all I wanna know. Some feelings never asked to be returned, only remembered. We spend so much time trying to decide whether love lasts. Maybe that's the wrong question. Maybe the better one is, did it make us kinder? Did it teach us how to love the next person a little better? If it did, then maybe it never really ended. Tell me when you smile, I'll send one back somehow. Tell me when you smile, I still like that thought. The world feels smaller, knowing somewhere you're having a beautiful day. Tell me when you smile, that's enough always. Tell me when you smile, I'll know. Look at me,
Just once more, your eyes still find mine.
Every heartbeat knows your smile. I still remember that first moment when your eyes met mine. Nothing else around us mattered, only that little smile. You never tried to be somebody different from yourself. Maybe that's the very reason I couldn't look anywhere else. The way you softly say good morning, the way you brush my hand, makes every little ordinary feeling something I can't understand. You don't even know you're beautiful when you laugh that way. Maybe that's my favorite reason I keep falling every day. Every little glance becomes another reason to stay. Every time you look my way, the whole room fades. Every little heartbeat, it calls your name. Every time you look my way, I lose my place. Then somehow find it again inside your embrace. You don't have to say a single word. Your eyes already tell me everything. Sometimes we sit together, watching people pass, making up little stories that never seem to last. Sometimes we laugh too loudly inside a quiet train, then promise to behave until we laugh again. You always notice when I'm drifting. Somewhere in my mind you bring me back with one soft smile. Every single time, love has never felt like something distant. It feels like this. Looking up and finding you already looking back. Maybe forever begins exactly here. Every time you look my way, the world grows still. Every ordinary second feels more real. Every time you look my way, I understand. Home was never somewhere, it was always your hand. Every little tomorrow starts with this one simple smile, one simple kiss. One day we'll tell the story to someone we love. They'll ask, when did you know? I'll probably smile and answer, it wasn't one big moment, it happened little by little. Every time she looked my way, every time you look my way, I fall again. Not because I have to, because I still can. Every time you look my way, love feels new. Every morning still begins with you. If I could live this feeling twice, I'd still choose your eyes every single time. Look at me the way you always do.
Someone told me you're doing fine. I smiled and said, I'm glad. And I am. I just didn't know hearing it would hurt this much. We haven't talked since early spring. I stopped checking where you've been. I learned to pass our favorite places without looking in. Then yesterday I met met an old friend at a cafe near the train. He asked if I had heard about you, and everything came back again. He said, you moved into a new place somewhere closer to downtown. Said you've been going out on weekends. Said you laugh a lot these days. I nodded like it didn't matter. Took another drink too fast. It's strange how someone's happiness can make you miss the past. I wanted you to be okay, I swear I always did. I just never pictured you being better without me. I heard you're doing fine without me, and I wish that didn't hurt. I heard you're smiling like you used to, maybe smiling even more. I wanted you to find your peace, just thought I'd be there when you did. I heard you're doing fine without me, while I'm still learning how to live. I walked home later than I needed, let the evening turn to rain. I remembered how you'd steal my jacket, then complain it smelled like trains. I remembered Sunday afternoons, your bare feet underneath my chair. Funny what the heart remembers when it knows you're somewhere else. I've been doing better lately, at least that's what I like to say. There are mornings I don't miss you, there are nights I feel okay. But hearing that your life got lighter after I was gone from it made me wonder if I loved you in a way that made you tired. Maybe leaving was your answer, maybe losing me was right. That doesn't make me hate you, it just makes this room feel quiet. I heard you're doing fine without me, sleeping better, going out. I heard you finally found the version of yourself we talked about, and I'm proud of you, I mean it, even if it breaks me some. I heard you're doing fine without me, and I hate that I'm still not. Don't come back because I'm lonely. Don't ruin something good just to make this easier for me. I only wish I were doing fine too. Someday someone might ask about me, and you'll say you heard I'm well. Maybe by then it will be honest, not another lie I tell. Maybe I'll hear your name and smile without that pressure in my chest. Until then I'll keep believing missing you can hurt less. I heard you're doing fine without me, so I'll leave your life alone. You deserve the peace you found after everything went wrong. I won't call to say I miss you, I won't ask if you miss me. I'll just hope your days stay brighter, even if I never see. Someone told me you're doing fine. I'm glad. Tonight, I'll try to be. I knew it was you. I knew it was you in the quietest moment. No fireworks burning, no sign in the blue. You looked up and smiled like you always do, and something inside me said, it's you. It's you. We were standing in the kitchen Sunday morning, 9:30. You were wearing my old sweatshirt, trying hard to fix the blinds. There was music from the neighbors, someone laughing down the hall. Nothing anyone would notice, nothing special there at all. Then you turned around and asked me if I'd rather stay or leave. And I watched you brush your hair back with your sweater on your sleeve. For a second everything settled, like the room had learned to breathe. I had spent my life imagining love, but this was easier to believe. I thought I'd hear some thunder, feel the whole world rearrange. Instead my heart grew quiet, and somehow that felt strange. That was the day I knew it was you, standing there in ordinary light. No perfect words, no movie scene, just something suddenly felt right. I didn't need to ask forever, didn't need to know what's next. I only knew I wanted mornings with your head against my chest. Of all the ways that love could find me, I never thought it'd feel this true. But in the smallest little moment I knew it was you. Since then I've noticed little reasons that I somehow missed before. How you always call your mother, how you hold an elevator door, how you sing the wrong words proudly when your favorite records play, how you make a room feel warmer without trying anyway. I don't know where we'll be in 5 years, and I won't pretend I do. There are plans that change by Friday, there are dreams we might outgrow too. But I like the way we face things, never asking life to wait. Two imperfect people learning how to meet each other halfway. You know what's funny? You weren't even trying. Maybe love is recognition, like remembering something lost, like finding where you belong without calculating what it costs. Maybe certainty is quiet, maybe truth arrives that way. And not a voice that shakes the heavens, just a reason you wanna stay. That was the day I knew it was you, and I still feel it when you smile through every ordinary morning, every unexpected mile. I don't need the world to promise that we'll never change our view. I just wanna keep discovering all the reasons I choose you. Sunday sunlight, open window, your old coffee, morning news. Funny how my biggest answer came from nothing more than you.
Can we stay just a little longer? The coffee's getting cold, but I don't think either of us wants this morning to end.
You smile across the little table, tucking loose hair from your face. I don't think you'll ever notice how my heart still skips a beat. You laugh before you take a sip. You ask me what I'm thinking now. I almost tell you I love you, but I only smile somehow. The music plays so softly, like it knows we're taking time. Every little second with you feels too beautiful to rush by. You always make the ordinary feel like somewhere I belong. I never knew a quiet moment could stay with me this long. If I could ask for one more thing, it wouldn't be forever. tell me stories I've already heard, but somehow they feel new. Maybe every word sounds different simply because it's you. You steal a piece of my little dessert. I pretend that I don't care. Then you laugh because you know I saved the sweetest bite to share. Outside the windows, people hurry past. Inside this tiny corner, time forgets to move so fast. I never thought that happiness could be this calm and true. Not a perfect fairy tale, just another day with you. Maybe love is simply choosing not to hurry through today. One more cup of coffee, one more gentle touch. Funny how forever can feel this close. One more story, one more kiss. I never knew I'd love a moment quite like this. Every little heartbeat says the very same. I choose this morning again and again. Years from now, if we find ourselves back inside this little place, we'll probably laugh at how we tried to make one coffee last all day. Maybe our hair will turn a little gray, maybe our dreams will slowly change, but I hope you'll still reach across the table for my hand, because that's the moment I always want to remember. One more cup of coffee, one more sunrise too. If every morning starts with you, I already have more than enough. One more smile, one more laugh, one more quiet morning made of love. If happiness has any sound, it's your voice saying my name, and I'll still answer the way I do today, by falling a little more in love with you. One more minute. You smile, okay? And somehow, that's the happiest word I've ever heard.
You said I look good in blue that night, and I swear the whole room changed when you smiled. I'd worn that shirt 100 times before, but you made me feel brand new for a while. Friday evening, crowded sidewalk, friends were waiting down the street. I was running 15 minutes late, you were already there for me. You had tied your hair up loosely, little earrings catching light, and the first thing that you told me was, hey, blue looks good tonight. I laughed and tried to play it easy, like my heart had missed the sound. We were barely more than strangers, still I wanted you around. Everyone was talking loudly, glasses moving down the bar, but somehow every time you answered, they all sounded twice as far. I don't know when attraction turned into something more. Maybe somewhere in your laughter when we stepped outside the door. Blue shirt, Friday night, your face beneath the city lights. We were walking without knowing where the evening might arrive. You kept brushing against my shoulder, I kept hoping you would stay. Every block became a reason not to call it a day. Nothing happened like the movies, still everything felt right. You and me and one small compliment on a Friday night. We found somewhere serving noodles just before they closed at 12. You said yours was way too spicy, then kept eating it yourself. We talked about the places we would visit if we could. You wanted Barcelona, I said anywhere sounded good. When we finally reached your corner, neither one of us moved on. You looked down and smiled a little like you knew what was going on. I wanted badly just to kiss you, but I didn't want to rush. Then you reached and fixed my collar, and that almost was enough. You did that on purpose, didn't you? Years from now I might forget the name of where we ate, or which song played behind us while we wandered home so late. But I'll remember how it felt when you looked at me that way, like an ordinary Friday could become my favorite day. Blue shirt, Friday night, you were glowing under neon light. No promises between us, just a feeling coming alive. But when you hugged me at your corner, you said text me when you're home, and I smiled the whole way back because I knew I wasn't alone. Sometimes love begins so quietly, you only know in hindsight. Mine began when you said I looked good in blue that Friday night. That shirt still hangs inside my room, but now
동영상 앱 월 13,900원, 음악 앱 월 7,900원, 게임 앱 월 6,900원. 이 외에도 다른 앱들까지 꽤나 부담스럽죠? 그 대신 유튜브 프리미엄만 있으면 단 14,900원에 그 모든 앱들과 유튜브의 모든 콘텐츠를 끊김없이 즐기는 것과 마찬가지예요. 지갑이 고마워할걸요? 유튜브 프리미엄 1개월 무료 체험하세요.
promises between us, just a feeling coming alive. But when you hugged me at your corner, you said text me when you're home, and I smiled the whole way back because I knew I wasn't alone. Sometimes love begins so quietly, you only know in hindsight. Mine began when you said I looked good in blue that Friday night. That shirt still hangs inside my room, but now whenever I wear blue, I think about that Friday night and how you made the whole world bright.
Keep me close, like the sky keeps morning blue. Keep me close, like every road keeps leading you. If this feeling has a place, let it find us face to face. Keep me close, don't let go. The train rolled in without a sound. You turned before it reached the stop. Your eyes found mine across the crowd, and suddenly the world slowed down. People moved in every direction, voices blurred into the air. Funny how 1,000 strangers disappear when someone cares. You asked me if I'd been alright, like you already knew the truth. I answered with a quiet smile, the kind that only shows to you. No rehearsed lines, no borrowed charm, just warmth that settled in my hands. Some hearts don't need an introduction, they simply understand. Every little step we take feels lighter than before. I don't need to chase the sky, you're already enough. Keep me close when the city starts to fade. Keep me close like the sunlight after rain. No perfect words, no grand display, just your voice to found a bench beside the river, watching bicycles roll by. Children laughed beyond the bridge, birds drifted through the open sky. You pointed at a little boat, floating slowly with the tide. Then you whispered, I like moments that don't have to decide. The breeze carried blooming flowers, mixing with the summer air. You tucked a strand behind your ear, without noticing I stare. Some memories begin so softly, you don't know they're being made. Years from now I'll still remember how the light fell on your face. Take your time, so will I. Nothing good needs to fly. Every heartbeat finds its pace when it's safe in one place. Keep me close when the city starts to fade. Keep me close like the sunlight after rain. No looking back, no asking why. Love is simple by your side. Keep me close till the stars begin to bloom. Keep me close like your laughter fills the room. If tomorrow calls my name, I hope it sounds the same. Maybe forever isn't measured by the years we keep. Maybe forever lives inside the promises we never speak. Maybe every ordinary day is quietly becoming something we'll miss someday. So let this moment stay exactly as it is. No more, no less. Just this. Keep me close like the sunrise knows the sea. Keep me close like every song remembers me. Every dream, every mile feels lighter with your smile. Keep me close even when the seasons change. Keep me close, nothing has to stay the same. As long as you're walking slow, keep me close, don't let go. Keep me close, that's enough for me. Keep me close where love can breathe.
Before the city wakes, I wanna have this hour with you. Before the streets fill up with strangers, let the morning find us too. If the day takes us in different directions, let me stay right here with you. It's barely after 5 now, there's a pale blue in the sky. We stayed up talking through the evening, never noticed time go by. There's a bakery preparing for the morning down the street, and the smell comes through the window while you're curled up next to me. Your makeup's almost faded, my hair is everywhere. You laugh and say we're terrible at knowing when to care about tomorrow's obligations, about the things we're meant to do. But there's nowhere I would rather be than wasting time with you. Soon the trains will start their running, soon the sidewalks won't be still. But right now the world is quiet, and I wanna keep it here. Before the city wakes, before the morning fills the room, stay beside me for a little while. There's nothing we should do. We don't need another destination, don't need plans we have to make. I just wanna hear you breathing before the city wakes. When the first bus turns the corner and the sky goes bright and blue, I'll remember how the whole world slept while I was here with you. We walked downstairs for breakfast at a place that never closes. You ordered tea with lemon, I steal one of your toast pieces. There's a tired man behind us, someone sweeping by the door. And you lean across the table like you've done this years before. I wonder if you notice how comfortable this feels. How a night that started casually became something suddenly real. I don't want to name it quickly, don't want words to make it strange. But somewhere between midnight and dawn, something in me changed. Don't laugh, I think I could get used to this. Maybe love doesn't always enter with the moment you can see. Maybe sometimes it arrives while someone's sharing breakfast quietly. No dramatic declaration, no perfect line to say. Just realizing you want someone still beside you when it's day. Before the city wakes, I think I've already found something softer than excitement, something steady, something sound. Let the trains begin their running, let the sunlight fill the place. I don't mind the world returning when I get to see your face. And if tomorrow finds us here again, I'll know it's not a mistake. I'll know I'm falling somewhere before the city wakes. The streets turn gold, the night is through, the city's waking, and so are we. One quiet morning, one thing feels true. I want another morning with you.
The way you say my name, it still sounds brand new. The way you say my name makes ordinary moments move. The way you say my name, like I'm exactly where I'm meant to be. You never try to make an entrance, you'd simply walk into the room. Wave like we'd seen each other yesterday, and somehow everything felt easy. There was never any pressure to become a different version of myself. You listened without finishing my thoughts, and somehow that was everything. We spent an afternoon looking through old vinyl records. Neither of us bought the one we wanted. We just laughed, said we'd come back another weekend, then stayed talking outside until the store closed. Looking back, that conversation mattered more than anything we could have taken home. Some people change the way you think, you change the way I breathe. Calmer, slower, like I had nowhere else to be. The way you say my name makes every crowded room disappear. The way you say my name feels like someone finally hears. No grand confession, no perfect line, just the sound of your voice finding mine. The way you say my name turns an ordinary day into enough. The way you say my name makes simple moments feel like love. If this is all we ever keep, it's more than I could ever need. I still remember The way you'd stop mid-story, smile to yourself, then start again because you thought of something better. I tell you, you always skip the important part. You'd laugh and tell me the important part was making me laugh first. Maybe that's why I never held on to perfect memories. I held on to honest ones. The unfinished conversations, the wrong turns, the evenings that ended too soon. Nothing faded, it just found a quieter place to live. The way you say my name still catches me by surprise. The way you say my name feels familiar every time. Not because I'm holding on, because some kindness stays that long. The way you say my name never needed anything more. The way you say my name still opens every door. Some memories don't ask to stay, they simply never walk away. If I could keep just one thing, it wouldn't be the photographs, it wouldn't be the places we went. It would be that tiny pause right before you smiled when you looked at me, like you were already home without saying it. The way you say my name still sounds gentle in my mind. The way you say my name, like you were never trying. No louder words, no brighter flame. I still believe love can live inside a name. The way you say my name, that's the part time couldn't change. The way you say my name still feels like the first time.
We were supposed to have more time, more mornings waking side by side. How did forever disappear before I learned to say goodbye? We talked about a place together, somewhere with a little view. You wanted plants along the window, I said I'd learn to cook for you. We joked about getting older, about the names we'd never use. Back then tomorrow felt so certain, like something we could never lose. Then somewhere in the ordinary, we started letting silence grow. You stopped reaching for my hand, I stopped asking what was wrong. We weren't angry, we were tired, two hearts slowly losing ground. By the time I tried to save us, you had already figured out how to live without me around. I thought we'd have another summer, another chance to make things right. I never knew I'd last forever, was already passing by. We were supposed to have more time, more rainy nights, more Sunday drives, more stupid fights we'd laugh about, more chances to work things out. I wasn't ready for the ending. I thought our story had more lines. You weren't supposed to be a memory. We were supposed to have more time. I found the list we made last winter, places we were going to see. Rome was written by your handwriting, Tokyo was underneath. I sat there staring at that paper, at a future we once planned. Funny how an entire lifetime can fit inside your shaking hand. I've tried to stop imagining the things we'll never get to do, the birthdays I won't wake beside you, the cities I won't see with you. Maybe someday I'll make those journeys, maybe someone else will come, but there'll always be a quiet thought, you were meant to be the one. I don't want yesterday forever, I just wish I'd understood that having time beside somebody doesn't mean you always will. We were supposed to have more time, more late night talks, more morning light, more chances for me to tell you I was scared but still in love. I know nobody stole tomorrow, I know sometimes love just dies. Still you weren't supposed to leave so soon. We were supposed to have more time. That's what hurts. Not only losing you, losing everything I thought we'd still become. If I'd known our days were numbered, would I have loved you differently? Would I have listened when you needed more than promises from me? Maybe endings don't give warnings, maybe that's what makes them cruel. You think you have another morning, until one morning you don't. We were supposed to have more time, but maybe that's what goodbye means. A future disappearing while the memories remain. I'll keep the dreams we never finished, even when they aren't mine, because once I truly believed we had forever on our side. I fold the list and put it back. Rome, Tokyo, you and me, all the places we ran out of time to be.
Between two breaths, I found your eyes. Between two breaths, the whole world grew quiet. Between two breaths, you smiled, and I forgot where I was going. The bell above the little bookstore rang as you stepped inside. You brushed the rain from off your jacket, leaving silver at your side. You searched the shelf so carefully, like every page could change your day. I watched from just a few feet over, pretending I was looking away. You reached for the very same novel, our fingertips met by surprise. You laughed before apologizing, a little spark behind your eyes. No dramatic twist, no perfect line, just an ordinary afternoon. Somehow every passing minute started humming a different tune. Some things happen without a sound, they don't ask to be profound, they simply stay long after they've gone. Between two breaths, everything became lighter. Between two breaths, every color turned brighter. No grand goodbye, no grand hello, just something beautiful beginning to grow. Between two breaths, I forgot to be afraid. Between two breaths, every shadow gently changed. If this is where our story starts, stay for a while inside my heart. We wandered through the narrow sidewalks, following wherever they led, talking about forgotten summers, favorite songs, and books we'd read. You always listened to the ending, even when I stay. A breeze carried the smell of flowers from a garden down the street. Someone played an old piano through an open window nearby. You closed your eyes just for a second, listening like time stood still. I realized happiness can sound remarkably quiet. Every answer came so late. Every lonely road could wait. For the first time I felt enough between two breaths. Everything became lighter. Between two breaths, every color turned brighter. One small smile, one small chance can change the rhythm of a heart. Between two breaths, like the sunrise after winter. Between two breaths, every memory grows gentler. Love arrived without a plan. I only knew you took my hand. Maybe we'll forget the date, the weather, the name of that little street. Maybe we'll never remember what song was playing. But I don't think I'll ever forget the quiet space between one heartbeat and the next, where everything changed. Not because the world became different, because I did. Between two breaths, you're still the song I'm hearing. Between two breaths, every moment feels more real. If tomorrow calls us on, I'll still carry this little dawn. Between two breaths, every season starts with wonder. Between two breaths, I still hear a quiet thunder. If love begins without a sound, then maybe this is how it's found. Between two breaths, I found my way. Between two breaths, you stayed.
Your jacket's still hanging on my chair, like some part of you forgot to leave. I don't need you to come back for it. Some memories are easier just to keep. It's been sitting there since April, sleeves hanging toward the floor. I meant to put it in a box at least 100 times before, but every time I reach to move it, something makes me change my mind. Not because I'm waiting for you, I just haven't found the time. There's a ticket in the pocket from that movie we both hated. We walked home and laughed about it, saying 2 hours had been wasted. Funny how a night so pointless can look perfect looking back. It's the things we never treasured that I somehow miss the most. I'm not trying to live backward, I'm not asking you to stay. Some things hold a little warmth after people walk away. Your jacket on my chair still catches morning light, like when you leave it anywhere and swear you'd grab it that night. I don't hold it when I'm lonely, I don't pretend you're coming through. It's only one forgotten thing that carries something left of you. Maybe someday I'll finally move it, maybe someday I won't care, but tonight there's something comforting about your jacket on my chair. I've been filling up my weekend, seeing people staying out. There's a girl from work who's funny, we had dinner once downtown. Life is opening around me in a way I didn't know, and I'm learning missing someone doesn't mean our last goodbye. I can hear your favorite singer without wondering why we tried. But sometimes when the room gets quiet and the evening settles in, I remember how you wore that jacket with your hair caught in the wind. You look good in it, you really did. Maybe healing isn't throwing every memory away. Maybe someone can sit beside you without asking you to stay. We were young and we were learning. We were good until we weren't. Still, I wouldn't trade the story for the lessons that I learned. Your jacket's on my chair, but I'm not waiting anymore. Morning comes through open curtains and I'm walking out the door. There's a whole new world around me. There's a life I'm moving through, and I can keep one gentle memory without holding on to you. Maybe tomorrow I'll finally fold it, put it somewhere out of view. But tonight I'll let it catch the light the way it used to do. The room feels warm, the morning's clear. I'm moving on and that's still here.
Love found me slowly, softly, without a sound. One little smile, one gentle touch, one quiet heartbeat was enough. I wasn't waiting by the window, I wasn't wishing on the stars. I had almost made my peace with loving only from afar. Then you found me in the middle, love an ordinary day. You asked if you could walk beside me, I couldn't look away. You never hurried any moment, you never asked my heart to run. You let every feeling grow as naturally as the sun. The safest things are often quiet, the strongest words are sometimes few. I didn't notice I was falling until I looked at you. Every little piece of silence feels like music now. Love finds me slowly, holding my hand, not like a storm, but a soft new chance. Love finds me gently, day after day, showing my heart a different way. I don't need perfect, I don't need more. You already became everything I hoped for. You remember tiny details that even I forget. The little dreams I almost gave up, the promises I never kept. You tell me take your time, like there's nowhere else to be. Funny how the simple words set every worry part of me free. Some people search forever, some never understand. I found forever quietly inside your open hands. Every laugh becomes a picture, every kiss becomes a song. Every ordinary evening feels exactly where I belong. Maybe love was always patient, waiting for the right hello. Love finds me slowly, just like the dawn, never asking who I was, only showing who I can become. Every little tomorrow feels brighter than the one before. Love finds me softly, every time you smile, every little second
I hope we'll still remember how gently this began. Not with fireworks, not with perfect words, only two quiet hearts learning how to trust. Maybe that's the reason this love feels so strong, because we never rushed where we already belonged. Love finds me slowly every single day, choosing us in simple ways. Every morning, every night, you still make the whole world feel right. If someone asks me what forever means, I'll simply smile and think of you, because love didn't arrive loudly. It arrived looking just like you. Found me slowly, and somehow, how, right on time. You know, some people arrive like a storm. You're never like that. You felt more like a song I already knew. I just hadn't heard it in a long time. You leaned against the station wall, watching evening settle down. The sky was fading into amber, soft enough to slow the town. You smiled before you waved hello, like nothing had to be explained. Somehow every restless thought forgot the reason that it came. We talked about the smallest things, books we'd never finished reading, songs that stayed inside our heads, old streets we still remembered. Nothing sounded complicated, nothing tried to steal the air. Every word became a place I quietly wanted to stay. Maybe timing isn't fate, maybe hearts just learn to wait. Then one soft moment changes everything. Say it slow, like tomorrow isn't leaving. Say it slow, give every little word a meaning. Don't hurry, love, don't chase the night. Stay here until it feels just right. Say it slow, like the stars can hear the echo. Say it slow, let every quiet feeling follow. Some things grow when voices fade. Say my name, but say it slow. We wandered through familiar streets, every window catching gold. A little bakery on the corner, still pretending not to close. You laugh because I missed the turn, I laugh because you laugh first. Funny how the smallest moments always seem to matter most. The breeze carried someone's radio, playing from a passing car. Neither one of us was singing, still we knew the melody by heart. You reached to fix my falling hair, then quickly pulled your hand away. That tiny pause between us said much more than words could say. No fireworks, no parade, only something softly made. Maybe that's the truest kind. Say it slow, like tomorrow isn't leaving. Say it slow, give every little word a meaning. One more smile, one more chance. Love is hiding in simple moments. Say it slow, every heartbeat keeps on listening. Say it slow, even silence feels like singing. Hold this night a little more, don't rush what we're waiting for. Years may change, the streets we know, faces come and seasons go, but I'll remember the evening turned to blue. Not because you promised forever, not because you changed my life, because you made one ordinary day feel worth remembering. Maybe love is never loud, maybe it arrives without a sound. Maybe happiness is simply finding someone who speaks at the same gentle pace. Say it slow, let the moonlight keep the rhythm. Say it slow, like there's nothing left to hide from. Every step, every mile feels lighter when you smile. Oh, say it slow, even after all these seasons. Say it slow, I don't need another reason. If this moment has one home, stay right here and say it slow. Say it slow. The night is listening. Say it slow. I'm still listening. You already know, you already know. Before I say a word, you already know my heart. Sometimes I try to hide it, pretending that I'm fine. You smile across the room before I cross your mind. You read the little changes hidden in my face. You always find the pieces I forget to place. You never ask for answers when silence says enough. You simply stay beside me and somehow that's called love. Every ordinary evening feels softer in your arms. You make the smallest moments carry their own charm. I don't have to explain, you never make me. Do I have to tell you? No, you already know my heart. Do I have to find the words? No, you hear them from the start. Every little feeling you somehow understand. Before I reach for you, you're already holding my hand. You know I always hesitate, choosing what to wear. You'll laugh and say you look beautiful before I even care. You know I'll order coffee, then ask to taste yours too. You always pretend you didn't see it coming, even though you do. We finish each other's stories, sometimes even our songs. Funny how forever can feel so natural. Not because we planned it, not because we tried, because we kept choosing to stay side by side. Every quiet heartbeat sounds a little clearer now. Do I need forever? No, I already have today. Do I need perfection? No, you chase my fears away. Every single morning starts the same sweet way. You smile and my whole world finds its place. One day someone will ask us, what's the secret? We'll probably laugh, there isn't one. We just kept listening, we kept showing up, we kept choosing each other. Maybe love isn't complicated after all. Do I need another dream? Already here. Do I need another wish? No. You make them disappear. Every little promise lives inside your eyes. You already know my heart before
voice after midnight could make the loneliest room feel warm. One little "Are you still awake?" and suddenly I wasn't alone at all. You would call without a warning when the whole apartment slept. Whisper, "Sorry, did I wake you?" Though you knew I wasn't yet. I'd be staring at the ceiling, you'd be walking somewhere home, and we'd talk about the little things we never told anyone. You'd describe the moon above you, I'd go look outside for mine. Different streets beneath our windows, still we'd share the same night sky. Sometimes neither one was talking, we just listened to the sound of each other softly breathing, like that meant someone was around. Back then I never understood why those hours meant so much. Maybe love was hiding quietly in conversations after one. Your voice after midnight made the dark feel soft and blue. Every sleepless hour got easier when I spent a piece with you. You could turn my worst day lighter with a story barely told, and somehow through a tiny speaker your voice could feel like home. We never needed perfect answers, just a little time to spend. Your voice after midnight was my favorite way to end the day. Then our lives got busy slowly, new routines and different plans. You stopped calling quite as often, I stopped asking where we'd stand. There was never one big ending, just more silence every week, till the phone beside my pillow wasn't something I would need. For a while I missed those evenings, missed your sleepy little laugh. Now I mostly feel the kindness of remembering what we had. When my phone lights up past midnight, I don't hope that it's your name. Some things leave without becoming something you should try to save. I hope you're sleeping well these days. You never used to. You taught me there are people who can find you through the noise, who can make a room feel warmer with nothing but a voice. We weren't meant to keep forever, every night we used to share, but you made those hours beautiful just by being there. Your voice after midnight doesn't call me anymore, but I still remember smiling at the ceiling in the dark. I don't need another phone call, don't need yesterday restored. I'm just grateful for those evenings when your voice was what I waited for. And wherever you are tonight, I hope your world feels warm and bright the way mine always used to. When you called me after midnight, the room is quiet, the window's blue. I close my eyes and think of you, not with sadness, just a smile. Some voices stay a little while.
Stay closer, don't let this feeling fade away. You still make my heart smile. Every morning starts so quietly, the world's still half asleep. Then you smile across the room and suddenly I'm wide awake. I never thought the smallest moments could change an entire every sunrise feels different simply because you stay. You know the little songs I hum, you know the words I miss. You laugh before I finish them, then steal another kiss. Nothing ever feels too hurried, nothing feels too late. Love has found its favorite rhythm, walking at your pace. Maybe happiness has always looked exactly like this. You're the best part of every morning, you're the best part of every smile, you're the best part of every ordinary day. Because every ordinary day begins with you. Some afternoons we lose track of time, talking about places we might never see. Somehow we decide we don't need to travel anywhere, because every place feels beautiful when you're next to me. You'll notice when I'm quiet, you never ask me why. You simply hold my hand until the silence smiles. You make the simplest evenings feel brighter than before. Somehow every little moment leaves me wanting more. Every heartbeat keeps choosing you again. You're the best part of every laughter, you're the best part of every dream, you're the best part of every tomorrow, because tomorrow always feels closer with you. Maybe one day we'll look back at these little moments, not the birthdays, not the holidays, not the photographs. We'll remember the sleepy mornings, the unfinished conversations, the walks with nowhere to go. Because love lives there. You're the best part of every sunrise, you're the best part of every season, you're the best part of every heartbeat, you're the best part of every memory, you're the best part of every tomorrow. You're the best part of my whole life. You're the best part of my whole life. Of my whole life. Stay. And tomorrow will already be beautiful.
I still wake up on your side of the bed, like my heart forgets that you left. Every morning I lose you again, before I even open my eyes. I don't remember moving over, somewhere in the middle of sleep. I cross the space between the pillows to where you used to be. Then morning comes through the curtains, and my hand finds nothing there. For a second I still expect you to be breathing beside me. I changed the sheets 2 weeks ago, bought a different shade of blue. I moved the bed against the window, trying not to think of you. But sleep remembers every habit that the daylight tells me to lose. My body keeps reaching for someone. My mind knows I can't choose. Maybe dreams don't understand why people have to say goodbye. They keep putting you beside me, then morning takes you twice. I still wake up on your side, with my face against your pillow. I still reach beneath the covers for a hand that isn't there. And the cruelest part of morning is that half-awake belief that for 1 second you're still mine. Then I remember you had to leave. I've gotten used to eating alone, to locking both doors at night. I've stopped leaving on the hallway lamp because you hated total dark. Your shampoo disappeared in June, your books are finally off the shelf. I've removed almost every trace of you, except the ones inside myself. Last night I dreamed we never ended. You were laughing in the kitchen. I asked you where you'd been so long. You said I've always been right here. I woke before I could hold you, my arms wrapped around the sheets. Sometimes sleep is almost crueler than knowing you're gone from me. I don't ask you to come back now, I know that's not what I need. I just wish my sleeping heart would stop believing what it dreams. I still wake up on your side, and the room feels twice as wide. I still listen for your breathing in the silence before light. Maybe someday I'll wake peacefully without searching for your face. But this morning, like the others, I still woke up in your place. It's strange, all day I know you're gone, then I fall asleep, and somehow I forget. One morning I'll open my eyes exactly where I fell asleep. I won't cross that empty distance, I won't search for what I can't keep. Until then, let me have these seconds before the truth comes into view. It's the only time I have left when my heart still wakes with you. Oh, I still wake up on your side, but today I didn't cry. I touched the cold and empty pillow, then watched the morning fill the sky. Maybe healing happens quietly, somewhere between dreams and light. I still woke up on your side, but I moved back to mine. Tomorrow morning I'll probably reach for you again, just maybe, not forever.
Come back laughing like nothing ever broke between us. Come back laughing like the sun still knows our names. If goodbye was only passing through, leave it somewhere out of view. Come back laughing just like you. Your voice still lingers in my headphones, hidden in an old refrain. Every corner of the city whispers memories memories like rain. Not enough to make me lonely, just enough to make me smile. Funny how a fleeting moment can stay alive for such a while. I don't count the days between us, I don't circle every date. Life keeps opening new windows even when we hesitate. Still I catch myself imagining what I'd say if we crossed paths. Maybe nothing all that special, maybe we just laugh. Time can change the streets we know, hearts can't heal more than they show. Maybe love doesn't disappear, it just learns a different air. Come back laughing like the story never ended. Come back laughing like the pieces slowly mended. No blame to keep, no tears to hide, only room to stand beside. Come back laughing like we never lost the rhythm. Come back laughing, every echo still within us. If tomorrow brings us near, start with a smile, I'll meet you there. I found your note inside a novel I forgot I used to own. Only 3 or 4 short sentences, still they somehow felt like home. Not because they promised forever, not because they changed my mind, because they sounded just like someone who had always been kind. The afternoon grew soft around me, children raced beneath the trees. Someone practiced old piano, carried gently by the breeze. For a moment I could picture you somewhere beneath that sky, finding joy in little moments, just as hard as you would try. If we meet another day, let's not worry what to say. Some hello can say enough. Come back laughing like the story never ended. Come back laughing like the pieces slowly mended. One more glance, one deep breath can bring a quiet heart back to life. Come back laughing like the evening after summer. Come back laughing gentler than we can remember. Some good things never leave, they simply wait for us to believe. We were never perfect, maybe that was always the nicest part. You taught me that happiness doesn't have to shout. Sometimes it sits beside you, smiles for a second, and suddenly the whole day changes. Even if our roads stay different, I'll always hope you're laughing somewhere. Come back laughing, stars should guide you homeward. Come back laughing like your heart still knows the doorway. Every mile, every dawn keeps a place for moving on. Come back laughing like the music never left us. Come back laughing like the silence always kept us. If this life gives one more chance, let's begin with one small laugh. Come back laughing, that's enough. Come back laughing with your love.
If we meet again in June, when the summer sky is clear, I won't ask you where you've been. I'll just be glad you're here. And if your eyes still know my name, I think that'll be enough. Some hearts don't need a second chance to remember they once loved. We said goodbye in late September at a station after rain. You were leaving for a new life, I was learning how to change. There were no dramatic promises, no I'll wait forever lines. Just a hug that lasted longer than either one of us had planned. You went chasing something bigger, I stayed closer to the coast. For a while I missed your laughter in the mornings more than most. Then the weeks became much easier and the seasons carried on, till remembering you felt warmer than realizing you were gone. I don't need to turn the pages back to where we used to be. I just wonder who we'll both become when time has set us free. If we meet again in June, maybe somewhere by the sea, you can tell me where life took you, I'll tell you what happened to me. Maybe we'll laugh a little louder at the people we once were. Two young hearts who loved each other before life began to turn. I won't ask you for forever, I won't ask what we could do. I'll just thank the road for bringing me across your path in June. I've been waking up much earlier, started cooking for myself. There's a photograph from our old trip still sitting on the shelf. Not because I can't release it, not because I'm holding on. It reminds me I was happy in a chapter that is gone. Maybe you'll arrive with someone, maybe I'll be with someone too. Maybe all we'll share is coffee and an hour with the view. Still I hope the years are gentle, hope they give you what you need. You once taught my heart that loving doesn't have to mean you keep. I'd like to see you, just to know you're doing well. And if June never brings you near me, that's alright, I'll still be glad. For the summer nights we wandered and the simple love we had. Some people stay beside us, some become a distant view. But distance doesn't take away the good they gave to you. If we meet again in June, I'll meet your eyes and smile. Maybe time will feel like nothing, maybe we'll just talk a while. No old promises between us, nothing left we have to prove. Just two people standing brighter for the lives we both lived through. And if we never meet again, I'll still wish the best for you. But somewhere in a summer morning, I'll remember us in June.
Maybe it's you. Maybe I've been waiting long before we ever knew. Stay close to me. I never believed in perfect timing, I never believed in perfect plans. Life just happened little by little, one heartbeat at a time. Then you smiled across the room, nothing louder than that. No fireworks, no grand beginning, just one moment I couldn't forget. You asked if I wanted company, I said I guess that would be nice. You laughed because you knew already, my heart had answered twice. I like the way you never hurry, you let every feeling breathe. You make even awkward silence feel genuine underneath every little maybe. Slowly turned into every little maybe became I know. Every little heartbeat started to grow. You never asked me to change my soul. You simply love the parts I couldn't show. Every little maybe let me hear. Now every tomorrow feels so clear. If this is love, I don't need anything more. You always notice when I'm pretending everything is fine. You gently pull the truth out from behind my smile. You know my favorite songs. You know the words I miss. You know I always close my eyes right before a kiss. Sometimes we laugh so hard we forget what started it. Sometimes we sit together without saying anything. Funny how the quiet moments stay the longest in my heart. Not because they're perfect, but because they're ours. Every tiny memory keeps becoming home. Every little maybe turned into today. Every little question faded away. I don't need forever written in the sky. I only need your hand holding mine. Every little maybe helped me see love was waiting patiently for me. If one day life changes everything we know, promise me we'll still choose the little things. Morning coffee, late night laughter, walking slowly without a reason. Because that's where our love lives, not inside perfection, inside every ordinary day. Every little maybe brought me here, closer than I've ever been. Every little heartbeat still says your name. Every little sunrise feels the same. If I had another life, I'd still hope to meet you first. Because every little maybe always becomes my favorite yes when it's you. When it's you, maybe it was always you.
Hey, I almost turned around tonight. Then I saw the porch light. For 1 second, I forgot we don't live in the same story anymore.
You always left the light on whenever I came home late. You never said a single word, you simply stayed away. You'd ask me how the day had been, I'd say it was alright. And somehow all the heavy things would disappear that night. I never thanked you for the little ways you loved me every day. The quiet cups of coffee, the smiles that made me stay. Love never needed fireworks, it never needed crowds. It lived inside the smallest things we never talked about. Now every little kindness still reminds me of your heart. You left the light on even when I couldn't see. You found the hope I almost lost inside of me. You left the light on every single night, teaching me that love can be gentle light. I still carry everything you gave, a heart that is isn't afraid to love again. Sometimes I pass your old street, I never slow the car, I only smile for just a while, no matter where you are. I hope your window's open to mornings filled with sun. I hope somebody loves you now the way that I once did. I hope they hear your laughter before the day begins. I hope they know the quiet grace that always lived within. Because you were never someone who asked the world for more. You only made the people near you feel worth living for. Love doesn't disappear, it simply changes shape. You left the light on long after you were gone. Somehow it still helps me find my way back home. You left the light on, not inside that place, but somewhere deep within me I can never replace. Every little lesson, every little smile still walks beside me. Every mile, maybe one day we'll meet again in a little coffee shop. You'll ask, how have you been? I'll laugh a little older. You'll smile a little wiser. Then we'll remember how young our hearts once were. No regrets, no blame, just gratitude for knowing each other's names. You left the light on and I finally understand. Love was never holding tightly, love was learning when to let a hand become a beautiful memory. You left the light on. So even now when life feels cold, I still know where warmth begins because of you. I'll leave the light on for someone else someday. Good night. Good night. And thank you for always leaving the light on. Leaving the light on. Stay for the second verse. Don't leave after the first hello. Stay for the second verse. There's so much you don't know. Sometimes love needs one more page before it finds the words to say. You always arrived a little early just to watch the room fill up. You trace circles on your paper cup, making stories out of strangers. You notice things I never did. A child waving from a passing bus, a dog refusing to leave the fountain, the sky changing without asking. You made the ordinary feel worth paying attention to. Not because you tried, but because you already did. I think that's what I loved first. Not your smile, not your voice, the way you stay curious about everything. Maybe that's how hearts begin, not with sparks, but with someone looking a little closer. Stay for the second verse, the first one never tells it all. Stay for the second verse. Sometimes the quiet moments call. No perfect start, no perfect plan, just two people That's what makes them worth the wait. You once told me your favorite season changed every year. I laughed because that sounded exactly like you. Always making room for something new. Always believing life could surprise you. One more time that stayed with me. Now I catch myself taking different roads home, trying restaurants I never noticed, reading books outside my usual shelf. Not because I'm looking for you, because you reminded me there's always more to see. Some people leave a memory, some people leave a way of living. You somehow left both. Stay for the second verse. The story's only finding its rhythm. Stay for the second verse. Don't let silence make the decision. One more step, one more chance. Sometimes love moves that way. Stay for the second verse, even if you're not sure yet. Stay for the second verse. The best lines haven't happened if your heart feels something true. Let it have another view. We spend so much time trying to recognize the beginning of love. Maybe it isn't a single moment. Maybe it's looking back one day and realizing you'd already been happy for a long time without noticing. Stay for the second verse. Every melody grows stronger. Stay for the second verse. Some beautiful things take longer. No rushing through, no racing past. The sweetest echoes always last. Stay for the second verse. I'll still be singing too if this song keeps unfolding. Maybe that's what love should do. Stay for the second verse. The best part is still to come.
You make this city feel a little more like home. Like I finally found a place I don't have to face alone. I could be 1,000 miles from everything I knew and still feel like I belong when I'm coming back to you. I moved here with 2 suitcases, didn't know a single street. Every train went somewhere different, every face was new to me. I had boxes in the bedroom, take out dinners on the floor, and I wondered why I'd wanted something I'd never known before. Then I met you on a Monday, waiting underneath the sign. You were late and out of breath. I said, don't worry, I've got time. We got dinner near the station, walked until the shops were closed, and for once this unfamiliar city didn't feel so cold. You never tried to change my world, you just stepped inside somehow. And all the places I felt lost and feel a little different now. You make this city feel like home, every crowded avenue. Even nights I walk alone feel warmer knowing there's a you. It's not the buildings or the skyline, not the lights above the road. It's the way I know you're waiting somewhere I can always go. I came here looking for a future, never knew what I'd run into. Now this city feels a little more like home, every day I spend with you. Now I know which train runs fastest, know the bakery you like, Know the bench beside the river where we talk till after 5. You have friends who know my stories. I have keys beside your door. Funny how a place can change without changing anything at all. Some nights I still miss my old town, all the people I left there. Then you pull me toward the window, show me sunrise everywhere. And I realize home isn't always where your oldest memories stay. Sometimes home is where somebody makes you want another day. I think I get it now. Home can be a person too. Maybe someday we'll move somewhere, find another unfamiliar view. Maybe we'll start again with boxes, different streets and something new. I don't think I'd be afraid now if I had your hand to hold. You could make the strangest corner feel like somewhere I have known. You make this city feel like home, like I finally found my place. Every morning feels much easier when I wake and see your face. I don't need familiar highways, don't need everything I knew. Give me any road, any skyline. If I'm walking there with you, I came here searching for a future and somehow found one too. This whole city feels a little more like home because I found you. New streets, morning glow, your hand, and now I know home isn't always where you're from. Sometimes it's where you become.
Keep holding my hand, don't let it go. Keep holding my hand, that's all I know. Stay with me, stay with me. You don't have to say forever, you don't have to make a plan. Every little step feels easy when you reach for my hand. I remember all those mornings, walking nowhere in particular. Funny how the smallest journeys always brought us closer. You laugh when I lose my balance, I laugh when you steal my scarf. Every little piece of every day turns into a photograph. I never thought love would feel this peaceful and this true. Then one ordinary afternoon, life quietly became you. If the whole world keeps on changing, stay the way you are. Keep holding my hand, keep holding my hand. When the sky turns gray, keep holding my hand, keep holding my hand. When the nights grow long, keep holding my hand, keep holding my hand. When I lose my way, keep holding my hand. That's where I find home. That's where I find home. That's where I find love. Keep holding my hand. One cup of coffee, one little cafe, one quiet Sunday slipping gently away. Some people wait for extraordinary days, I only wait to hear you call my name. You know exactly when I need a smile, you know exactly when I need some time. Somehow you've learned every little part of me, even the pieces I never thought you'd see. Every day beside you feels honest from the start. You never try to change me, you simply love my heart. Every little promise lives inside your touch. Keep holding my hand, keep holding my hand, keep holding my hand. When tomorrow Nothing else could mean as much. Nothing else could feel like us. Keep holding my hand. One day these hands will carry little lines. Time will quietly leave its mark. But I hope the way we reach for each other never changes, because love isn't measured by perfect words. It's measured by who still reaches for your hand. Keep holding my hand. Keep holding my hand through every sunrise. Keep holding my hand. Keep holding my hand through every season. Keep holding my hand. Keep holding my hand through every laugh. Keep holding my hand. Keep holding my hand through every tear. Keep holding my hand today, tomorrow, always. Keep holding my hand. Keep holding my hand. Keep holding my hand.
You said you'd come back by December, so I waited through the fall. Now snow is falling past my window, and you never came at all. You left when August still was burning, one suitcase underneath your hand. You said you needed room to breathe, some time alone to understand. I asked if this was really over. You looked away and said, I don't know. Then promised we would talk in winter, before the first December snow. September passed in open windows, October turned the leaves to red, November found me checking messages before I even left the bed. I counted weeks like they were promises, held every silence like a sign. I thought if I could wait till winter, you might still decide your mind. I should have known that no reply was already an answer too, but hope can make a lonely heart believe what it wants to. You never came back for December. I left the hallway light on late. Every car that slowed outside made me think you changed your mind. I kept imagining your footsteps, your cold hands knocking at my door. You said you'd come back by December, but December came without you. The cafe put its Christmas lights up, the ones you always used to love. I sat beside our favorite window, watching snow collect outside. The waitress asked if I was waiting. I almost told her, yeah, I am. Instead I smiled and ordered coffee, and stared down at my shaking hands. Your birthday card is in my drawer. I bought it sometime in September. I never wrote a word inside, certain I'd give it to you later. Now every blank and empty page feels like the months I gave to you. I kept waiting for an ending you had already lived through. Maybe you found somewhere warmer, maybe someone keeps you close. And maybe I'm the only one who remembers what you promised. You never came back for December. The snow kept falling past midnight. I watched every pair of headlights disappear beyond my street. I wanted one last conversation, even one last clear goodbye. You never came back for December, and I finally understood why. You didn't break your promise in December. You broke it months ago. I just took this long to hear it. Tomorrow I'll take down the calendar. I'll stop counting days you've missed. Maybe waiting isn't loving when the other person already left. I can miss you without believing you're still somewhere on your way. Some winters aren't meant for waiting. Some goodbyes arrive too late. You never came back for December, and tonight I locked the door. I turned the hallway light off slowly. I won't wait beside it anymore. Still, when the first snow starts falling, I'll remember what you said. You never came back for December, but I waited until the very end. Snow covers the street. No footsteps, no headlights, just December without you.
If you turn around, I'll still be here. If you turn around, you'll find my smile. If you turn around, maybe this time we'll start at the right place. The leaves were dancing down the sidewalk, following the autumn breeze. You were walking just ahead of me, hands buried in your sleeves. I almost called your name out loud, then let the moment breathe. Some stories ask for quiet first before they ask us to believe. You stopped beside a little flower shop, watching colors fill the street. The sunlight caught your reflection in the window next to me. You look peaceful in that silence, like the world had slowed its pace. I realized I missed the feeling, not just your familiar face. Every season moves along, every goodbye learns a song. Some hearts wait without a sound. If you turn around, you'll still find me smiling. If you turn around, nothing has to be decided. One warm glance, one slow breath could be enough to start again. If you turn around, leave the past where it belongs now. If you turn around, let tomorrow come and find us. Some dreams stay because they're true. I'd still choose to walk with you. The river carried little ripples, catching pieces pieces of the sky. Children chased a paper airplane, watching it climb high. You bought bread for passing birds, laughing when they gathered near. I'd forgotten how your kindness always made the world feel clear. We found ourselves beneath the bridge, listening to a violin. The melody felt strangely familiar, like somewhere we'd already been. No one asked us where we came from, no one cared what came before. The afternoon kept gently opening another quiet door. Take your time, so will I. Nothing true needs to hide. Some beginnings come back twice. If you turn around, you'll still find me smiling. If you turn around, nothing has to be decided. No perfect words, no grand surprise, just the truth inside eyes. If you turn around, every road feels a little brighter. If you turn around, every shadow grows much lighter. If this hope still feels brand new, I'll save this place for you. Maybe we were never lost, only walking different streets. Maybe every quiet ending was teaching us how to meet. I don't need to rewrite yesterday. I only hope when tomorrow comes, you'll remember the way we smiled before we knew how complicated love could become. If you turn around, you'll see the light still waiting. If you turn around, every little dream awakening. Every dawn, every mile still begins with one small smile. If you turn around, let the silence tell the story. If you turn around, nothing else will ever hurry. If our hearts still know the way, I'll be here. If you turn around, if you turn around, I am still here. If you turn around, come near.
You were laughing in the passenger seat, with the windows down and your hair in the wind. I swear that road could have gone anywhere. I only wanted that moment to never end. We left the city after breakfast, didn't know which road we'd take. You said turn where it looks pretty, so I missed the interstate. There was sunlight on the dashboard, your shoes resting by the door, and a song we barely knew that you kept asking me to play once more. We bought peaches at a roadside from a man outside a farm. You complained they weren't quite ready, then you ate one on my arm. Every plan we made kept changing, every wrong turn felt alright. We had nowhere we were going, so we drove into the light. I used to think the best days needed somewhere new to go. Then you smiled across the console, and suddenly I knew you were laughing in the passenger seat, singing every other word off key, with your hand outside the window, catching pieces of the breeze. We had $20 left, half a tank, and nowhere we should be. But I've never felt as rich as when you turned and smiled at me. If happiness could stay inside one memory I'd keep, it would sound like you laughing in the passenger seat. We found a diner near the ocean, shared some fries and lemonade. You drew faces on the napkins, left them underneath your plate. Then we walked along the water, shoes in hand along the sand, talking like the future waited somewhere we could understand. By the time we headed homeward, all the sky was turning gold. You fell asleep against the window when the evening started cold. I turned the music down to nothing, drove a little slower then, knowing days like that don't warn you and they'll never come again. You slept the whole way home, I didn't mind. We were young enough to wander, old enough to call it love. No expensive destinations, nothing we were dreaming of. Just a road, a summer afternoon, and nowhere else to be. Sometimes everything you need is sitting right there in the passenger seat. You were laughing in the passenger seat, and the whole world felt easy to me. Windows down, the radio play, and sunlight running through the trees. Maybe years will change the details, maybe roads will disappear, but I know I'll keep that laughter somewhere I can always hear. If happiness has ever had a sound that stays with me, it's still you laughing in the passenger seat. No map, no plan, just open road, your sleepy smile, the evening gold. If I could keep one summer scene, I'd keep you there beside me.
You stay with me. You make the morning feel brand new. Oh, don't let go. I never knew a heart could change without a single sound. You came into my ordinary life and turned it all around. You never tried to be somebody you were never meant to be. You simply showed your honest heart, and that was everything to me. I love the way you call my name like it's your favorite song. Every time I hear your voice, I know where I belong. You make the smallest moments feel brighter than before. Funny how one gentle smile can become so much more. Every day beside you feels a little new. The color of your heart looks good on mine. Every little dream falls into place with time. You don't have to promise the stars above. You already fill my world with love. The color of your heart never fades away. You paint a little sunshine on every ordinary day. You know when I need silence, you know when I should speak. You know the little parts of me that still feel small and weak. You never make me hide them, you never look away. You hold them with such kindness that they slowly change. Some nights we stay up talking until the sky turns blue. Some mornings start with laughter before we even move. I never thought forever could feel this calm and true. Now every quiet moment feels complete with you. Maybe love was always something soft like this. The color hope we'll still remember how simple love became. Not because we chased it, not because we tried, only because every morning we stayed side by side. Love grows in quiet places, love grows every day. One small act of kindness never fades away. The color of your heart lives inside my own. Anywhere I'm with you already feels like home. Every little morning, every little kiss, every ordinary second becomes a lifelong wish. If someone asks what love has always been, I'll simply smile and say your name, because your heart changed my state. Just like this, forever can wait today. You're already beautiful. Today's already
I saw someone who looked like you today. For 3 seconds, I forgot you were gone. 3 seconds was enough. It happened near the coffee shop, around 5:15. She had your coat, you kind of walk, the way you held your head up high. I saw her waiting at the crossing, hair moving softly in the wind, and every part of me believed I'd somehow found you there again. I crossed the street without thinking, nearly called you from behind. My heart was beating like the evening you first put your hand in mine. Then she turned toward the traffic, and I saw a stranger's face. I stopped there feeling foolish, while the whole world kept its pace. It's cruel what hope can do before the truth arrives. For one beautiful second, I had you back in my life. I saw you in a stranger today, and God, I wanted it to be you. I wanted you to turn and smile like all our goodbye wasn't true. I knew before I crossed that street you wouldn't be waiting there. Still I saw you in a stranger, and suddenly you were everywhere. After that I kept on walking, but the city looked like us. Every corner held a memory, every window caught your ghost. There was someone with your laughter, someone wearing shoes like yours. Someone reached to hold a lover the way you held me once before. I thought I'd gotten better lately, I hadn't dreamed of you in weeks. I stopped waking up at midnight with your name behind my teeth. Then one stranger at a crossing brought the whole thing rushing back. Maybe healing isn't leaving, maybe some days you just relapse. I don't wanna chase your shadow, I don't wanna live this way, but missing you has learned to hide inside ordinary days. I saw you in a stranger today, 3 seconds I believed you might still come back to me. Then she turned and you were gone for what felt like the second time I saw you in a stranger today and lost you all over again. She probably never noticed me. Just some man standing on the corner. She'll never know who I thought she was. Someday someone may look like you, and I won't turn my head. I'll let them pass without remembering every word we left unsaid. But today I wasn't ready. Today I wanted one more chance. I saw you in a stranger today. Tonight I'm walking home alone. I know you're somewhere far from here, living a life I'll never know. Still every face beneath the streetlights makes my foolish heart look twice. It wasn't you, I knew that. I just wish it had been.
If I see you again, I won't rehearse a thing. If I see you again, I'll let the moment speak. If I see you again, I hope it feels as easy as it used to. There's a little neighborhood market I still stop by every Sunday. The owner always asks if I'm buying flowers for someone. I smile and tell her just for the table. She nods like she understands. Some things don't need a longer answer. Life has a way of becoming familiar again. The streets stay the same, but somehow you don't. You notice different windows, different songs, different reasons to slow down. I don't wonder where you are every day anymore. Just every now and then when something kind reminds me of you. If I see you again, I'll probably smile before I speak. If I see you again, I won't search for what we used to be. Some stories don't ask for another ending, they simply ask to be remembered well. If I see you again, I hope life has been gentle with you. I hope you found the little things you were always looking for. That's enough, it really is. I found an old voicemail while cleaning out my phone. You were laughing before you even started talking. I listened twice, then saved it again. Not because I couldn't let go, because joy shouldn't always be deleted. It's funny, the things that stay, not anniversaries, not dates, just the sound